Hello, I'm IBX Toycat, and welcome back to a live stream on the internet. Today I'm going to be doing part 2 of a stream I started yesterday, but this is going to be the bulk of the stream. So, it's not really part 1 and part 2. That was kind of like the prologue, and this is like the main event. I wanted to say like main log, but I'm pretty sure that's not a word. And epilogue definitely doesn't apply. But yeah, this is going to be me turning a water temple, which last part I cleared out and killed all the Elgatos from. But I'm going to be turning it into what was previously a mostly underwater thing, into being an entirely not underwater. I'm going to drain it entirely of water, because if you're not familiar, the Ocean Monument is one of the coolest structures in the game. Oh, and my stream's playing for my speakers. It's one of the coolest structures in the game. You can see, even from just looking at it through the water, you're like, wow, that looks cool. It's good. You can see the inspiration, you can see all this cool stuff, and I figured we'd get a bunch of sand, we'd get some sponges, because that's actually what it gives you, and we're going to drain this whole thing. It's kind of like a project that I feel like they must have come up with when they came up with the thing, because there is a sponge room inside the water temple that once you've killed everything, you can go ahead and get in there, and yeah, I figured this makes sense. So we are going to be responding to chat as we do so, but if you recall last stream, the only reason I, had to cut it so short, because it was only like an hour and 20 minutes, which to be fair, is still pretty long for an average YouTube stream, I'd say, but the reason I had to cut it short was because, I went into that, like, being super stressed, and I just found it kind of hard to talk. So what I have today is I have 8 topics over here, and every now and then what we'll do is we'll make the chat vote between 2 of them, and I'll kind of tell that. So, for instance, to get this one started, also welcome everyone to the chat. Lots of people are saying hello and saying stuff like that. Hello, chat. Welcome, everybody. But yeah, so basically, to get this started and show the concept, if you want me to talk about the first time I found diamonds in Minecraft, say diamonds in the chat, and if you wanted me to talk about the Xbox One versus the PlayStation 4, the pros and cons of each, and maybe even throw the Wii U in there, then say, like consoles. So consoles or diamond, and yeah, we can use the chat as like a voting tool as to what you want me to talk about, because we'll probably go through all 8 eventually, but I figured that'd be a fun idea. Obviously, if you agree, then you can vote, and if you don't agree, I guess like in real life, you can just not vote. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing. It takes a little bit for it to get through, so I won't know what I'm doing till then. And yeah, in case you're wondering what we're doing as far as the drainage goes, so far we've done a little bit of the inside. I kind of want to do the rest at some point, although in fact we should probably dry out our sponges. We've done a little bit of the inside this thing, but the big part that we need to do, as far as the inside goes, is, I guess we need to finish it up, because the inside now is separate from the outside, and maybe we should make a hole through the roof so we can get in easier. There's a lot of things I need to do, and there's a lot of sand we can get back, but yeah, we've got lots of things we need to do. So I'm reading the chat, we've got diamonds, console. It's coming in stretches, so it's like 6 diamonds, then it's like 5 consoles. Yeah, it's literally flipping, like, because chat is refreshing so fast, a lot of people are saying diamonds and consoles kind of simultaneously. I think diamonds outweighs it. Again, it's one of these really close ones where it's like, oh, it's kind of hard to say, but I think slightly more people are saying diamonds than to talk about the consoles. So, in response to that, it's not a, I guess, I was going to say it's not a democracy if they don't know what you say, but I don't know if that's actually a core defining function of it. Also, geez, we're going to actually die, because there's guardians over there that I don't know what they're doing, but they probably will kill me if I'm not careful. So let's just get inside quickly. Oh no. I don't actually remember the proper way in and out of this place, evidently. I guess first of all, let's put sand here, because it needs to be there. Actually, no, it doesn't. So we just need to break in through the side. We do have a pickaxe, perfect for this thing. Or in fact, let's just shovel away, and if we're being honest, that'll work just as well for now. And just break in through here, sand it up behind us, and just like that, now we can breathe again. So, yeah, if everyone wants me to tell my story about when I first found diamonds in Minecraft, and I will oblige as soon as we get to the furnace and put our stuff in there. So, basically, when I first played Minecraft back in 2011, the story I've told a million times about, oh, my friend told me to play on the PC, and I played all night, I never actually found diamonds. I did a lot of digging below ground, but I didn't even know diamonds were a thing, because he gave me a basic guide as to like, oh yeah, there's this, and he might have said like, oh yeah, the rarest thing's diamonds, but you probably won't find that. So yeah, and in my head, it was this big myth. So when I started playing on a Minecraft for Xbox 360 in 2012 when it first came out, I was like, okay, I want to find these super mega rare diamonds, because I'm one of the bizarre people when it comes to Minecraft, in that I really enjoy mining. Like, when it comes to things I enjoy in Minecraft. Also, I guess we'll start doing the inside for a bit before we do the outside some more, because I want to get from here to the top of the temple, so we need to get kind of like an internal stair structure going. So yeah, let's work that out. So let's just dig up here and see where it leads us. That's an idea. But basically, yeah. So oh, this is the very top room, I think. So basically, I go onto the 360 and I start mining, and I'm like, okay, I'm really excited about this. Let's go look for some diamonds. And it took me a very long time, because my first Let's Play for Minecraft, this is an idea I I thought it was really cool at the time, and I still think it is like a cool idea for Let's Play, but it does, I don't think, you know, I think there are better ways to do it now. But basically, my first Minecraft Xbox 360 Let's Play, I recorded everything I did on my first Minecraft world. I played a multiplayer world before that, but that was my first solo world. So you get to see a lot of my first moments, and in that Let's Play, you know, I go mining a ridiculous amount, and by like part 20 or something like that, I finally find diamonds, and it's one of the most exciting moments I've ever had in gaming, and again, you can, it might be on the video, I'm not sure how excited you can see it is, but yeah, basically, I wouldn't recommend watching that Let's Play, because that was, you know, a lot of people don't like the swears on YouTube, and I did it a lot back then. Because, you know, why not? But yeah, basically I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna make a diamond shovel, because it was a single diamond. It was it was something so ridiculous like that, where I was like, well, there's not really anything I can do with this, but I'm gonna make a diamond shovel just to show my worth or something. And yeah, that was the very first time I found diamonds in Minecraft in general, but also in Minecraft console. So that's your story, and that's that. So Toycat says I can barely hear you, but someone says, Toycat, I can barely hear you, but I can see you. So I think that might be just on your end. I mean, obviously you can't hear me right now, or a lot of people can't if it's everyone. But if you ever do have issues with the stream, this is a constant piece of advice, but I know not everyone always gets it. Always refresh the stream. It's I actually did. Okay, so I did a course in networking where we learned about real, like, you know, solving people's problems when it comes to stuff like this. You know, when it comes to network problems, but you know, same sort of thing. And basically, step one in any tech support issue ever is always turn it off and on again. I mean, you can go the clever route and be like, well, you got a power cycling device, and that's what you should always say to people if they're like, oh no, I've tried turning it off again. They say, oh, but have you tried power cycling? It's something like that. It genuinely works so much of the time, and I wish it's one of those things I want to like learn at some point as to why it's so ridiculously effective, because, you know, it's not one of these things where you say it just so we can take up their time, because everyone always assumes that. But yeah, it's turning things off and on again magically makes a lot of things work. I can only assume that whenever it restarts in the same way that it's been proven to work over and over again, and there's, you know, running errors can only occur while it's running. I can't tell you the exact reasons as to why, but I can tell you that it does always work, and it's always, even in like professional grade stuff where it's like, oh geez, this, try turning it off and on again. A lot of stuff will fix itself that way. A lot of people said they liked this, or one person said that the story was legit, and someone said they really liked the story. Thank you very much. I'm glad you liked my diamonds story. That's one of the 8 off the list. Hopefully I don't say it again. If I do, just remind me, chat. I'm sure people can tell me very nicely about that stuff. Oh, I've got to get more coal. So what I did do is between like the last part and this part, I got a bunch of. Oh, also I didn't make any armor. Should we make some armor? Oh, we can't because we have no crafting table. You know what? I've been doing this just fine without armor, and it's just like kind of this thing now where it's like I've been doing it so long without armor that would armor really add anything? I'm not sure it would. So let's keep doing it without armor. So yeah, my next goal is to get to the top of the temple, because I think that is going to have to be the way in and out until I properly drain it. Or I could make a proper way. Yeah, I want to get to the top, because then there's, at the very least, the top is the minimum way in and out. So we're making this our little staircase up to here. Then we use these sponges to make this room more clear, and it's going to be great. So a lot of people are questioning, like, you know, how long are you going to be streaming for and stuff like that. There always is. I want to be streaming for quite some time. Oh, was this the same room that I just went through all that effort to get to? It is, isn't it? Oh, jeez, I'm terrible. But yeah, a lot of people always ask me how long I'm going to be streaming, so my anticipation in my head is 3 or 4 hours, so get ready for a comfy stream. I want to do this entire thing, and based on last stream, I thought it would be a 1-hour job, but last stream, we only really got the basics done. We still haven't cleared out the entirety of the temple. I imagine this is going to be a several-hour thing. I think 3 hours might be too conservative. I think 4 hours is my kind of backup time. I think after 4 hours, I'm going to be dead and run out of things to say. But that's entirely fine. We'll hopefully be done by then. That's the dream at the very least. So yeah, if you want to, you know, get in for a comfy stream, that's that. If you want to get, I don't know, popcorn or something. I was, you know, like popcorn. It's like such a generic thing to eat or drink. Wait, do you eat? No, you eat popcorn. Like in my head, popcorn isn't a real food, because popcorn is something that, yeah, it's just not a real food. Like that. I was gonna say like that's a controversial thing, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people can agree with that, because popcorn's just such. Oh, okay, so we shouldn't be doing that. We just ruined our own thing. So we need to get through the ceiling, and we'll do it through the center there. Okay. Oh, wait, there's another thing up here. So now we just... Am I underwater? Or what just happened there? Like, all the colors just suddenly changed quite massively. So we're going to make a little sand case stair out there. Like this. And then, now from here, we can climb up this staircase. And boom, we're back outside again. So now we have a proper way in and out that doesn't involve me risking my life and almost dying. And... you know, you might be like, why do you need a way out that doesn't involve dying, Toycat? That's pretty weak sauce. But yeah, in seriousness, you probably need one of those a lot. So I'm going to read the chat some more. And just because I like to go through this thing. Popcorn is something to eat, says Genius Gamer. It is something to eat, but it's something to eat when you don't really need to eat something, right? I'm sure that's something we can all agree with, where it's like, you know, I don't really need to eat, but yeah, that's why they give it to you at movies. Like, it's not, no one ever has popcorn as part of a meal or anything like that, because it's popped corn. That's fun fact. It's actually got its name because it's just popcorn. I bet no one knew that. But no, in all seriousness, yeah, it's not food. I think I'm offending a lot of people by saying popcorn's not food. But you know, if you're that attached to your popcorn beliefs, then I don't know. Maybe there's something else going on there. So we've got someone saying, oh, I really like to read out the names when I say out of comment because, you know, it's a good way to encourage not to have crazy spam and stuff. And people to actually put constructive comments. But it's like the chat's scrolling so fast, I can't always do that. So I'm sorry if I don't read out your name, but I'm sure you'll know it's your comment because, you know, if the person who said do like cheese, for instance, as I just saw it, you probably know that's your comment I just read out. And you're like, I got that. So, yeah, that's that. So please, just whatever you do, don't spam because it just makes this thing issue worse. And it means that nothing gets achieved. So just in case someone's there's like, you know, only way to get it out is to spam. That's not true at all. I mean, I guess it might help in the short term, but it's not going to help in the long term. So yeah, what we're doing now, because I want to always keep you updated on what we're doing as far as the project goes, is we want to have a wall going from here across to there. We don't really need it, but I want to section this off anyway. And just regardless what size of the section we do, I want to at least have this square done off, because then I can make the front entrance work too. And I want that to be something that's visibly done. Enjoying this video, says Plant Dude. Thank you very much, Plant Dude. I'm glad you're liking it so far. We've got another 2 3/4 hours at the very least, and hopefully you enjoy that too. We got Emily Baker saying, what's your favourite game of the Minecraft? I get this a lot, and my answer changes a lot, but right now it's been Hearthstone. That's why I load the video, because a lot of people request different game content, and I don't want to ever do the cop-out where it's just like, you know, here's something entirely different to what I usually do on a different game. So I figured I'd do the sort of stuff I do in Minecraft, but on a different game. So I was like, I'll talk about the worst card in Hearthstone, because it's pretty bad. Oh, also I realized I need to be really careful with these Guardians while I'm here, because if they get, I think it's like 20 blocks, or it's probably 16, because Minecraft uses powers of 2, they'd actually be able to like laser beam me, and I die in maybe 2 or 3 laser beams. So if you don't have armor and you're doing this, which I wouldn't recommend ever doing this without armor. Like, I'm doing it, and I'm probably going to die at some point, and I'm going to be like, why did I do that? But, yeah, basically, I wouldn't recommend doing this without armor, because it's just, it's one of those things where it generally doesn't have too many good positive outcomes. But if you want to do it, feel free to. So as you can see, this is going to take up, like, all of the sand by itself, because I'm using almost, like, a stack every single time I do this. I saw something online that I thought was really cool, because I was just Googling image searching, so I was like, oh, I want to see what else people have done here, because it's a cool project that I've seen once or twice, and I was like, well, you know, if once 1 or 2 people have done it, you know, like kind of publicly, I bet there's a bunch of people who have done something similar to it, because to make a Guardian farm, you need to do this first, like, or you don't need to, but it makes it a lot better. And what I thought was really cool is instead of having the sand barrier around the outside, which is what I'm going to do at first, if you replace the top blocks of the sand barrier with something else, I should be able to place a torch underneath the rest, and then the water will just flow into the area where the torch used to be. And as long as it doesn't splash forwards, I can have, like, you know, just kind of this cool water barrier, which I can float up and stuff. That's the dream. It probably requires a bit more thought than that. In fact, yeah, I think I know it requires. Yeah, there's a cool way to do it, and I'm going to be working on that. I don't know, like, the idea in my head is kind of complex there. So yeah, that's that. Anyway, let's move on to the next topic, and you do another, like, chat. Would you like to pick one or the other? This is another democracy in the Toy Cat chat. So I think last time it was, yes, we went off that one, so we've got either talking about the consoles, you know, which I prefer, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, Wii U, and what's good about each one, or I can talk about my favorite movie. So reply either consoles or favorite movie, or just favorite, you know, I'm sure you can differentiate too, and based on what you type in the chat over like 20 seconds, we'll decide, because obviously there's going to be slightly more of one than the other, because that's how things work. And yeah, democracy in the chat gets to decide what I talk about. If you want to, I only have 8 of these, so I don't want to go through them too fast, but I just thought it'd be cool to have like 8 random topics that chat gets to vote on, because I like interactivity in streams. Like, I like the idea of it, but I know not all my streams can be interactive. Like, I can invite people in here and do this, but I think it defeats the point, because when you're playing Minecraft, you don't have, you know, obviously I have the YouTube channel, but you all don't have, you know, YouTube channels of similar sizes. I assume so anyway. And I think when it's the cop-out answer of like, oh, we'll just get 50 people in to do it, although that's, you know, a cool way to save time, I think doing this by hand is going to prove a point. So, okay, we got in the chat, favorite movies, favorite movie might be winning over consoles, which is surprising me. I really didn't think it would. So, movies up maybe 65, 70% the chat right now, and consoles on 30. I should probably get some like analytics in the chat so I can have an exact number. Oh, there's resurgence on the consoles though. Resurgence of the consoles, which is, I guess, kind of... Actually, that's the opposite of what's going on with the consoles right now, like in the real world. And then we got someone saying Star Wars, and it's like, that would be clever if my favorite movie was Star Wars, but it's not, and there's a whole bunch of things I can say about Star Wars, but my favorite movie, if you are curious, is The Butterfly Effect from 2000 and... It's either 2001 or 2003, or maybe... It was from within my lifetime, I'm pretty sure, and it has it has the guy, I forget his name, but he's from Two and a Half Men, Ashton Kutcher maybe? It has him as the main character, and to me, he's the guy from The Butterfly Effect, not Two and a Half Men, but anyway, yeah, so... As we work on doing it over here now, let's talk about The Butterfly Effect and why it's my favorite movie. Because you might be like, Soy Cat, I've never even heard of that movie. And if you look it up, it's probably like a low-budget movie or something like that. But, you know, kind of like in the same way that I guess a lot of... You know, like, watching a big-budget movie to me, they're cool experiences, but they're generally the same thing over and over again to some extent. And I know what it was about The Butterfly Effect, because even though it has a lot of that stuff, it just, at the time I watched it, because I would have been like 15, it just hit a really deep chord with me, because, you know, when you're a teenager, you're like, oh, I believe in love so hard, and then you have your heart broken, whatever, and, I don't know, like, there's a really, really powerful, there's a lot of really, really powerful scenes in that movie where I'm like, whoa, and it made me reevaluate my life, so that's why it is The Butterfly Effect. For people saying Star Wars, because I know Star Wars is a really popular favorite movie, my opinions on Star Wars are so controversial. I don't want to talk about them because I'll just offend someone. But I will say, Star Wars Episode 7. I've watched it. I'm not going to spoil anything about it. It was a good movie, and I think based on the fact that the previous 6 compared to it are all very, very poor. that is Star Wars talk. That's everyone's saying Star Wars. That's your Star Wars talk. I didn't even give you Star Wars as an option, but you somehow made it one. Like, if the 3 options were like, kind of like a poll, they'd all be like, kind of equal, like, movie won out by a lot, but there's a lot of people saying Star Wars. So, someone says Clash of Clans, or they say Clash of Clans or Minecraft. Clash of Clans is a game that is really good at advertising. That's something positive I can say. I like to focus on positives. The advertising in Clash of Clans is so very well done, and whenever I watch one, I get pumped about the game. I don't really like playing the game too much, but I'm like, yeah, Clash of Clans! And I wish other games had the same kind of idea, because they're advertising the game and advertising an update for the game at the same time. And that seems like a smart thing to do to me. Like, because, you know, even though advertising an update, people are already playing your game. Like, imagine on TV you saw an advert for TU31, right? Like, that's not really going to impact your buying decisions, because it's a free update that you just download. But, you know, what it's going to do is it's going to be like, yeah, TU31. It's going to be, you know, you see a guy bouncing on some slime blocks, and you're like, heck yeah. So, that's kind of that right there. So, as you can see, the amount of sand we are using on this, like, we've used up half our inventory already, and the rest of the sand we need to get is really far away, so we might have to start reusing sand in a bit, which is something that's going to be a terrifying idea, because I didn't even appreciate just how low down the temple was. I thought it was like 10, 15 blocks below the surface, but I think it might be like 20 or 30 down there. I might need to measure that in a little bit. Yeah, we're on this last little thing here, and what do we got in chat? So, someone says, I love playing Clash of Clans. I think it's a very well made and well advertised game. That much I can say. What we got in here? We got, when you start your videos, why do you say, hello, I'm IBX Toycat? So, honestly, this is one of those bizarre YouTube things that just everyone does. So, I think maybe it's based on whoever you watch. I'm not sure who says hello and then their name. But basically, everyone always starts a video. Every YouTuber has this same style of video where like, hey guys, I'm... at least, I think that's in the gaming scene mostly. I don't think it's outside the gaming scene. But yeah, everyone always says like, hey, I'm... insert name here. You know, if I don't know what other names they'd use, but you know, whatever name they're using, they're like, oh, hey, I'm this person, this person, this person, and this is. Also, wait, should we go one more? Okay, let's try going one block out here, because then we can center it on the same point each time, and that'll make it look a lot better. Because I want this entire place to be water free, because you can see the Guardians are struggling to get out because they really want to. So yeah, we're gonna go one block this way and do it there, which is gonna be a really tricky thing to manage, but I'll make it happen. So yeah, let's start talking about. Oh, man. I always sidetrack myself sometimes, so whatever I was talking about before, I've forgotten about. I think that's I get so excited to talk about things. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna talk about that. But before I do that, and I'll do something else, and I'll get really excited about the thing I'm doing, and I'll forget that. It's like a really short-term memory problem. I'd be more worried about it, but it's like, you know, I'm like, what, 20? How many memory problems do you see in 20-year-olds? How many memory problems do you even see in 20-year-olds? Like, how many? I should probably, it'd be clever if I'd like waited like 2 minutes and then said it and done it like 10 times over the stream. That's how you can make a better joke. So yeah, that's that. Someone said, man, I spot a word I really want to respond to. Like, I can't read the question. Like, I just read 3DS and I was like, oh, I want to talk about the 3DS, but it's gone. Someone said the seed is everything. The seed is everything. And actually, I did a check recently to see if you generate a new world with everything, at these coordinates right here, you'll find a Guardian Temple, even though I've remade the map. So it's 623, 64 minus... Oh, wait, let's measure. Okay, since we got a map anyway and we had to put it out, this is really dangerous because there's 2 Guardians down there. But let's see just how low down... Actually, should we go on this side of the wall where they can't get us? Okay, so it's at the very least 10 blocks. Oh yeah, okay, those Guardians, I don't know what they're doing, but I can't deal with that. Maybe because they ran out of Elder Guardians, they just lose their behavior patterns, or maybe, like, that's a glitch that no one else has seen before. But that's bizarre. So we'll do that when we've actually dewatered it. That'll be our reward. Also, thank you to everyone who liked the stream, first of all, before we got here, and second of all, since we've been here. I think we were like 900 likes before the stream, and we're already at 1,200, so thank you to everyone who's liked the stream. Like, because, you know, like, it's kind of like, you know, the Twitch thing is like, oh, donate, like, $100, and I'll be like, oh. But, you know, on YouTube, all I ask is, if you're here and you're enjoying it, if you like, because it really does help out the channel a lot. And also, it's the video after the fact. And yeah, that's great. And also, instead of donations, I also have an Amazon link in the description. If you actually bookmark that, then every single time you buy something on Amazon, without any effect to you, it gives Amazon are like, yeah, hey, this is nice. This guy was referred by you. We'll give you a tiny bit of kickback, and I kind of like that. So they're the 2 things. If you want to support the stream at all, those are the 2 things you can do. You don't have to worry about, you know, donations and stuff, because I really do think there's this moral hazard when it comes to donations. Is moral hazard the right word? I think moral hazard is an economic term. I could talk about economics. You know, okay, one sec. Since I just want to do a quick point right here. So next topic you want me to talk about: Xbox One versus PS4, or the exciting world of moral hazard in economics. So moral hazard or consoles. Let's see what people pick. So that's gonna be my fun way of doing this one. Because at this point it looks like people just don't care about the consoles. It's like, yeah, there are consoles, I get it. And yeah, we'll see in the chat. Obviously, it takes 30 seconds for it to get to me. Because if you're not familiar with the concept of live streaming, what's happening is this video is taking about 30 seconds to go through YouTube servers, be converted to 1080, 720, etc. And then it goes back out to you. And basically that means that my chat is live, and you're typing live, so I can see your chat instantly, but you don't see my response to your chat until 30 seconds afterwards. And that means you can't respond to my responses to your chat until at least 30 seconds afterwards. We got a lot of, we got Kitty saying we pick neither. Okay, okay, that's how you get people to pick consoles. There we go. I can talk about consoles. I was actually curious. I thought that'd be like one of the most picked ones, and it just goes to show that, like, you know, YouTubers, I like believe, you know, like, as a YouTuber I know some stuff, but I really don't know anything, and that's that's one of the fun facts you get to realize there. So yeah, we got lots of console stuff. So I'm going to talk about the 3 consoles, the current gen. Is it current gen still? Well, now, because the Nintendo the NX is actually in development, and they're going to announce it soonish. I think I think it was E3 of 2017 they'd announce it, or they leaked that they announce it. Also, we're going back to bed because I don't want to do this at night. Like, it's just prettier in the day. Who wants to go in the night? So someone says, why is there an ad before the live stream? There's an ad before the live stream because this is a video. You're just watching live. I don't do too many ads inside the live stream. I think I'll do like 1 every hour or something like that. And even then, I don't know if I'll do that. Like, that's that's if I remember, and if it's like I need to take 20 seconds to do something. Because like, you know, basically an ad is just it's a way for you to not be watching the stream for a bit, which means I can, you know, take a bathroom break if I need to. Because over 4 hours, I realize that's actually something that's going to have to happen, isn't it? Sometimes people use the bathroom. Oh, consoles. Okay, back to consoles. So basically, there are 3 current gen consoles. There's the Xbox One, there's the Wii U, and the PlayStation 4. And I'll often get the question of like, so which one do I get? Because I've never owned all 3 consoles in generation till this point, and even then it's only because I needed, you know, all 3. Well, I didn't need, but it was very convenient to have all 3, so I just did, and I'm glad I'm in that position, and I still think I probably shouldn't have, because it was kind of a little stink, but, you know, I decided to do it and just see the thing. But as a result of that, this is the first generation. where I can fairly compare all three consoles from owning them firsthand. Because when it was the 360, the PS3, and the Wii, I didn't ever own a Wii because does anyone own a Wii as a gaming device? I'm pretty sure it's just a Wii Sports device, right? No, but in all seriousness, yeah. Like, I didn't actually probably own them, but this time I actually did. And there's a really interesting thing about the relationship between the Xbox One and the PS4. Where the internet does so much free marketing for Sony, and I really don't think that Sony deserves it. I think Sony have made an excellent console, but a lot of people ignore a lot of the faults in Sony just because it's like, whoa, it has more GPU power than the Xbox One. Because although that means that a lot of games can run at 1080 on the... How am I forgetting the name of on the PlayStation 4? A lot of games can run at 1080 on it. But the downside of, like that is, one, the CPU is less powerful, and two, a lot of the online services suck. And now that you're playing for PlayStation Network Plus, PSN Plus, you kind of get a worse service for the same price. So, not a fan of that. If I had to tell you right now, pick between one of the three, I'd say get a Wii U. I'd say if you really love Minecraft, and if you're watching this video, chances are you probably do, the Xbox One is the best running version of Minecraft. I don't know why this is. The PS4 is powerful for most games. Oh, more powerful, sorry, for most games. But when it comes to Minecraft, I guess it's because it's CPU based. It just doesn't run as well. So if it's all based on Minecraft, which I highly doubt you're making a whole experience based on a whole decision like that, like a multi-$100 decision, go with the go with the Xbox One. I'm blanking on the names because I'm worried I'll say the wrong one in place. Yeah, Xbox One, pretty great as far as Minecraft experience goes. Also, it's pretty great if you like watching YouTube videos or you like watching Twitch streams while playing games, because I'm worried about showing this. But if I double tap the home button, then you can see there's this snap feature. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. But they've changed it now. But it used to be you double tap the whatever that center button's called. They give it a weird, like, I think it's called the guide button. But yeah, if you center tap the big Xbox button twice, you can snap YouTube. So while I'm playing Minecraft, some of the screen can be taken off by YouTube. And that's something that before, like, it's something at least I do a lot, where it's like, okay, I can listen to a podcast and play games. That's something you can do built into the Xbox One. And that is a godsend. But if you just care about games and performance, I'd probably say PC, but PS4 has got you there. And if you want to have fun with exclusives, if you have a PC and, that's fine, and you only play Minecraft on the PC and stuff, the Wii U probably has the best exclusive games. But right now, I'd say is a terrible time to buy a Wii U, because they're about to announce the next Nintendo console. They really, really flopped on the Wii U, because I don't talk about PS4 because it gives them free advertising. No, it's fine to give a console free advertising. I'm just saying lots of people give them free advertising in the sense that, like if you read any forum, they'll all jump on the side of PlayStation over the side of anyone else. And I think that's perhaps the wrong way to go about things, because it means, Sony don't really have an incentive to improve their stuff, because everyone just goes, oh yeah, which console should you get? Well, the Xbox One sucks, but this. I think it's a lot closer than most people are led to believe. And, the Xbox One sold like half of the PS4, and it's working quite well. So, where did the Wii U mess up? So, the Wii U this generation, it's Nintendo's new console. I think they really messed up with the naming. I don't know how someone thought, okay, well, the last console did well with the Wii name. Let's just stick it in there again. Let's call it the Wii U. I know it was in Japan, so it didn't actually work like that. But that's generally how I picture the naming meeting going. Well, there wasn't a meeting for naming, but that's how I picture everything going. Like, they're just like, so what do we call this thing? Well, there's the Wii was great because it's like we, the people, but let's call it the we and then you, because it's us and it's you. One, it doesn't make any sense. Like, we is kind of clever because it's like, because it's like we, and also you can make jokes because in the UK slang at the very least. I don't know if this is in America too, but a word for urine is we, so it's like we. That's like the thing I do, and the thing I'm gonna have to do later on the stream, because I took a bathroom break before the stream, but I drink a lot of water. Oh, this is an actual pro tip for life. Drinking water is like a single tip that can do like 500 different health benefits for you. And it seems really weird when you think about it, because when you look at it on a basic level, drinking water is just drinking this reasonably tasty liquid. I think it's tasty. Wait, one sec. I bought myself a nice bottle for Christmas. It's drinking this this kind of tasty liquid, or this liquid of something. But when you really think about it, it's us absorbing this thing we need to sustain our life. And it's really, really bizarre when you think about. Maybe this is going not too deep, but too strange. So I'll kind of cut that out for a second. So also, by the way, once we kill these guardians, I don't know if more will spawn in there. Should we try? I'm really worried, actually. You know, should we just go down and see what's up? What do you think? Okay, so chat, because if I die, I want to blame it on chat rather than sacrifice myself, because this is dangerous. Should I kill the Guardians, or should I let them despawn by themselves? See, I'm liking this democratizing the chat thing, because it's a level of interactivity I can get down with, and that everyone can participate in. Because, you know, if I play Scale Wars, that's what, like, 7 people at max? So yeah, should we go after them or not? But in the meantime, I guess we'll just try to do a big dividing line going down. If we do it on top of here, it's got the... No, we don't want to do it on top of here, we're going to do it just after one. So yeah, we're going to run out of sand, and when we run out of sand, we're going to have to take some from inside the temple and stuff, and it's going to get really messy. I think it might be best to just go to our desert in the Let's Play world and just take a few stacks of sand, because we've used up 30 or 40 stacks so far, and that's that. Someone says more will spawn. Do you think more will spawn in this tiny little area? I assume if they could spawn somewhere free or here, they'd pick somewhere free, but I guess the algorithm might not be that complex. So, okay, I'll bear that in mind. We got lots of people saying no. Kill, no, kill them, no. I think this might be the closest to 50-50 I've ever seen. Like, chat's always split on anything. Like, I can say, like, okay, so chat, let's decide, you know, what's better, hot dogs or... No, wait, that's a terrible example. Let's pick an example that might actually get people confused. So, chat, you've got to decide. It's all down to this now. Which is better? Like, you know, Darth Vader, or is it? I'm trying to pick something that's just universally hated. Like, is it who's better? Like Hitler or someone that's universally loved? Who does everyone love? Oh, Toy Cat. Who's better, me or Hitler? And there's gonna be someone who's like, oh, I don't know, this Toy Cat guy's overrated, whereas at least Hitler's got insert thing here. So. At this point, there's a lot of people saying no, so I'm going to stick to the no. I think the advice of, like, they'll respawn is enough for me to not want to do it. There is only 2 down there right now, but I don't have enough sands. Oh, we're going to hold another stack. So let's see with this 12 sand plus our other stack if we can do that. Because once we can do that, we can replenish our sand, and we can just kick the can down the road. Because we clearly need more sand if we used all the sand just doing these 2 rows. And that was like a whole inventory. This is an entire chest we've used so far now, and that's crazy. Someone said you'll die if you kill them. Yeah, that's true. Someone said, will you play Super Mario Maker? Again, I'd love to re-out your name, but it's gone too fast. I really want to get it. I think it was like Stampy that recommended it to me on Twitter, and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. I would love to play some Super Mario Maker. I haven't gotten around to it yet, because it's really expensive. Like, as a YouTuber, well, even as a YouTuber, that, you know, it's my living to play games and all these different things. It hurts so much to spend like £40 or $60 on a game, right? Like, it's just something that is so bizarre to me, but I guess I'm gonna have to at some point. So that's the thing. I might make a Mario Maker video on the second channel, youtube.com/IBX3cat, by the way. But yeah, that's that. So I think we can actually get enough sand from here to just kick the can down the road. When in doubt, kick the can down the road. Which I always like that phrase, because it's like, you know, it's implying that kicking a can down a road is in some way going to help you out in the future. But it's like, I don't know, is having the can down there actually going to help me? I don't know if it is, but that's that. Also, I need to work out a better solution to this bizarre little parkour puzzle I'm doing. But actually, what we'll just do is we'll just place a block there, and that way we can jump to that. And if we fall, it's not so bad. So we've got another 19 sand. There's a few more bits inside, but if we can just do this, that would be so good for me. So come on. Oh no, this isn't even going to do this one layer, is it? Oh, jeez, that's terrible. It requires so much. In fact, we're going to count this last layer. We're going to see how much sand it requires. So we're going to get a bunch more sand. I'm going to have to go to my desert and just take a whole inventory because I clearly need it. But again, I want to put it off for as long as I can get away with it. That's, you know, maybe that's just me being a bit bizarre. But, you know, no one likes to have to do things. Oh, this sand. Oh, wait, I remember why I didn't do that. Right. I should make a mental note of this, like, don't touch. Because now this happens, and now the whole thing is flooded. Because we made one mistake with one bit of sand. And that's why... I guess we should probably just patch up the hole in the ceiling, because that's where this is coming from. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, the hole in the ceiling can't be patched up. Because we'd have to get rid of the sand to do that, and yeah, it creates a whole bunch of issues. So, we're going to go... I kicked the can down the road, 6 people died by car. Jeez, that's a dark way to respond. I mean, I choose to believe it's definitely not real, but still, jeez. So we're actually gonna de-water this room because it's getting like it's kind of bugging me the amount of water in this, because I want to keep moving the project from one thing to another. Because if we just work on one thing forever, we'll just get bored and... We won't... I was going to say get bored and die, but you don't actually ever die of boredom. Well, actually, I don't think I've ever read a study on it. But there's a lot of... When I was younger, I used to believe you could die of laughter, and you could die of this and that. But it turns out those are just metaphors people used. Which I probably should have worked out, but... Maybe I'm not... But I wasn't a very intelligent child, apparently. Or maybe just not a very perceptive child. That makes sense, but doesn't it? So today I present you IBX Toycat fighting Guardians. I haven't actually fought Guardian in this episode yet. Should we kill one? I mean, we might as well, right? We might as well. So, I forget there's no way out here besides the sand and the water. Oh, you can see the, like, look how cool the night sky looks just through these holes. I really do like that. So, let's go get some sand because I remember I left loads down here. That's where I keep trying to go there, but I keep being distracted by the furnace. So this time, I'm going to check the furnace, but I'm going to keep on moving. So, check the furnace, grab the sponges. Okay, keep on moving. See, look at that. I moved and everything. So there's sand over here. 2 bits. We're just collecting single bits of sand to prevent doing something we need to do anyway. Which I know is entirely ridiculous, but... what are you going to do? What are you gonna... Oh, is that... Oh, it's a bat. What are you doing in here, bat? This is not your domain. And then we got 2 bits of sand. I don't know if we have enough to even do this with all of it. Oh, another bit of... Oh, 2 sponges. How nice. So, that's a nice little surprise. The next place I want to sponge up is all the way to the entrance, because this place, I'm probably not going to need to come here again, but I do want to go to the entrance sometimes, so we're going to do that. And, okay, this is all the sand I have. There's 7 more sand that I can take, and then after that, we're kind of out of sand, so I guess we should just bite the bullet now and realize we're going to do that. So, someone says talk about Minecraft PE. In fact, like, 2 people said it in quick succession. Minecraft Pocket Edition is something that's, like... There's not too much to say about it. Like, it's an edition of the game I like, and I'm glad it exists and stuff. But I always worry that I'm not familiar enough with it. Like, every now and then I'll make a big mistake. Like, I'll say, like, oh, Minecraft Book Edition. There's a funny fact about this with it. Because whereas the console edition, I'd like to believe... I don't want to say I'm an expert, because that's saying too... That is, you know, I wouldn't go that far. But, I know some stuff when it comes to the Minecraft console stuff. But, also, let's... Okay, you know what, I guess let's just place a bit of sand here, and we'll deal with that whole thing later. Place our way up this sand, we have to waste one to get out. Yeah, this isn't looking good, is it? Although actually... Oh wait, we have a staircase here. We have a staircase from up... No, wait, okay, so we got a staircase up here, which leads us to nowhere. So we need a block that's going to be there. Then we can take all of this sand, which we had done before, but I thought we needed it. And then this should hopefully be enough. If it's... Oh, jeez, that's scary. So we need to leave that in place over there. And there's a creeper. How did you even get in here? How did that just happen? Where did he come from? Like, oh my. Okay, so that now I think I don't even have enough sand, even with all my stuff, because creepers just destroy a lot of stuff. Okay, so I don't know how that happened, but while we work on fixing this, because it's going to be a lot of exasperated sighs if I'm not careful. I guess chat, you get to pick. What do you want me to talk about next? Semantic satiation. It's a psychology topic. I don't think I have too much to say about it, just what it is, because it sounds funny. Gee, the creeper blew up so much. Like, man, this is kind of depressing. I'm going to have to, like, responge the inside of this. So, okay, I'm going to need to get more torches regardless. Now we're making the journey to the sand. So, semantic satiation or the singularity. They've both got not funny names. They've got cool names. Or I think they're cool. So I'll pick between 2 cool things. And in the meantime, we have to do this annoyingly long route where we're going to boat around the entire outside of... Actually, we'll do it on the inside to save generating places that we don't want to generate. So yeah, well, I guess what we have to do is break our boat and put it on the inside. And oh, there is no boatway on the inside. I guess we'll have to take the sky rail. Oh man, this is... I have to cross an entire 360 world. Like, the 360 size world. Like, oh yeah, it's a 360 world in general too. So... You know, this is what I do sometimes. And this, I might even have to do this multiple times if I'm not careful. So, based on, okay, we're getting more of these crystals for doing lots of stuff. So I think we don't need those. I'm just going to get rid of them to get more sand. We'll place them in a chest just in case they're important. But we need to get lots and lots of sand, and there's only one proper way to do that. So, let's go do that now. And, okay, so we got psychology. So, singularity or satiation. Say one of those 2 words in the chat. And, I'll pick based on that. I realize I didn't ever finish the thoughts. Someone says, where in England are you from? I'm from... So the area that I used to be in England that I used to be from... Well, sorry, the area I'm in England used to be called East Anglia, I believe. But, or at least that's what my teachers told me. I don't know if it was ever true, but my research informs me that that's not a correct way to say it. And according to the European Parliament, which is pretty, I don't know that, or at least they also use the same regions, and that's the first time I heard of it. It's just the east of England. So where I'm from, because it's I think it's a home county. Basically I'm from London. Just honestly, like I'm from London. Basically, if you're international, don't remember the East of England. Just remember London. So I'm from London, right? And because I'm outside of the Cockney part of London, I just have this neutral accent. I like it. Like, to me, everyone hates their voice at first, right? Because you hear a different voice than everyone else hears. And the reason for that is because you hear it through your skull, whereas everyone else hears it through their ear. Like, does that make sense? Like, your eardrums can pick up the vibrations from your mouth, but obviously everyone else doesn't pick that up. So when you record it with a mic, that is the voice everyone hears, but it's not the voice you're used to. So learning to get used to the difference is kind of tricky, and it took me a while, to say the least. But it's something worth doing. So I think we're gonna, man, we just have so much stuff that's like, I'm gonna need to get a lot of sand. I want to transport as fast as possible. Let's see if there's like a big chest of sand I'm just forgetting about over here, because that could be the case. Okay, there's free sand. It's not exactly the big chest full of sand I was looking for. We're going to have to go all the way across the world. And I don't have any fast ways of travel on this, so that's going to be fun. But in the meantime, first of all, let's grab some coal for sticks. And then let's also grab some, so 29. Let's just grab a whole stack. Because we need lots of torches anyway, so let's grab some wood. Let's grab 4 bits of wood. Let's convert them to planks. Convert them to sticks. Get a bunch of sticks, apparently. And then get, I guess, a full inventory of a full stack of torches. Then we can put the... Oh, wait. No, we want to make a chest too, so... Put those back, take 2 out, because I want to have a chest there so I can actually just store this stuff and be done with it. Then grab ourselves a chest, and that's everything we need from here. The rest of our inventory, we're going to fill up with sand. It's only going to be 18 stacks, which is surprisingly not as many as I'd rather much like. In fact, we can make it more later, but that's what we have to do. So I'm going to go to sleep before we leave, because we've got a long journey across the world. But it's totally worth it. Oh, I entirely forgot to check the chat for the response to my thing. So, based on the fact that no one responded, I will pick one later, I guess. Actually, not the first one that comes up, because it's been so long, and someone just got it late, is the first one I'll pick. We got dog, also cute. Yeah, dog is very cute. I don't know why it dyed all the red. It changed all the red colors to orange. I know the default one was meant to be orange. That's an intentional change. But the idea that they changed all the existing red ones to orange, that seems bizarre to me. But obviously that's me. Your dog's upset. Feed it. You know what? No, I like to feed it, but I like to feed rotten flesh. And I'm focusing on one project today. The dog project can be put on hold for now. So, automatic crafting or classic crafting? I think on the console, it just makes sense to most... For 99% of players, automatic crafting is better. If you are the 1%, if you are... Like, there is a higher skill cap to classic crafting, but it's so much harder to do. It's kind of like the PC mouse debate, but in a third-person shooter or something. Or like in a racing game. No, actually, a racing game. But it's like keyboard and mouse, except you need to be really good at it for it to be worth it. So I'd say classic crafting is... I'd say just do it, you know? Like, if you think that you want to get... If you think Minecraft is a skill you'd like be really good at, use classic crafting, because you can learn to be better than people can learn to be with automatic. Because there is a skill to using automatic crafting. You know, you might notice me every now and then when I'm playing at UHC. I'll be like, okay, crafting, and like, if I can do it right, I'll go through them instantly. But someone said I am the 1%. It's a super Jedi player. I'm not saying that only 1% of people use it. I'm saying that only 1% of people are probably, you know, the sort of people that need to use it. You know, I think it's great if you play the PC mostly and you just want to keep doing that on console, because learning all of these things, you know, learning where's what, it gets really tricky, especially since with, you know, all the updates, they've made it harder and harder, like, not intentionally, but also, this has changed color. Have they done a biome shift in the world? Because I don't remember this. Oh, maybe I just didn't remember. It's probably that I don't remember. Let's leave it at that. Although, actually, if this is a swamp, because, yeah, look at all the different biomes here. I've got this color, I've got this color, and I've got that color, all in one place. Oh, anyway, so here's a tour of my old Let's Play world. I've basically been doing that the whole time. Got lots of people saying that the 1%. Doesn't it feel to be good to be 1%? Oh, a really cool calculator if you like being the 1% on random things. Also, should have eaten the potato before the other thing I ate, because the potato gives less saturation. So, oh, whatever. So, someone says, talk about you being hacked. So, a lot of people have been curious about this, because, you know, like, they hear, like, a news source be like, TwitCat was hacked. Nothing major was ever hacked. That much I'll say. So, don't worry about me. I'm fine. It's been stressful, but I've been, you know, it's all sorted now. Like, I wouldn't worry about it if you're just a subscriber. Like, oh, no, is TwitCat gone? TwitCat's still here. YouTube has a lot of security that other websites don't necessarily have. And I've never been hacked on YouTube, so that's good in my opinion. Of course it is, and yeah, that's that. So I'm just gonna leave some stuff in here just so I can take as much sand as humanly possible. I think we'll just leave a boat there too, maybe. Yeah, I think it's better. We can craft a boat easier than we can get another stack of sand. So we'll just go in here. Oh, we've already gone through all that. Put a boat in there. Take a stack of sand out. We could put 2 prismarine in there, but I want to take this for later. The stone axe, I need 2. So we've got 20, no, we've got 18, we've got 22 stacks of sand. I'm hoping that'll be enough to, you know, like recoup the sand and then use enough to do the whole thing. Because all I really need to have all at once is the outside edges. But if it's not, we'll have to do another trip over here. Should I just use the sky rail on the way back? That's what we'll do. You know, I've done it the boring way by running through the forest. Let's use the sky rail off the way back. Because, you know, I built the system to be fast. It's just sometimes I don't really bother with it. What's your New Year's resolution, says Fuzzy Pup. I'm thinking 1920 by 1080, but, you know, 4K is just around the corner. No, but, I'm sorry, that's my favorite New Year's resolution joke. But, my New Year resolution, I don't make one. Like, I think goal setting is really important, but I think I set myself goals anyway. Like, you know, I have, like, a goal for this and a goal for that. I think, do you hear this? Oh, it's the minecart making a noise. One sec, let's check. Oh, wow. Okay, so I think you can hear it. If you can't, I'll turn it up for the next minecart I'm on. Oh, geez, that's not good. Okay, so we need to... Let's send one minecart back that way. There we go. You hear that? Yeah, that's... I didn't even spot that before. Like, I did a whole video mentioning the new sounds, and I thought it was some of the other things, but that's very, very audible. So, here's me doing a tour of the world. And I'll turn up the game volume just so you can hear it, just in case you can't. There you go. Now it's much louder than me, right? And let's turn it back down. Maybe to 33. What does IBX mean? It was just a clan. My New Year's resolution. I don't know if it was my New Year's resolution or your New Year's resolution, but someone said to move. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna be, yeah, like 20. I guess 2016 will be the year of independence for me, and that'll be interesting in a lot of ways. Oh, that makes some really cool sounds. When it drops, it makes a cool sound. Oh. Oh, okay, it stopped. It's really unnatural because of the way it just goes from all to nothing. There's no like gradual stop. But minecarts have a cool. Oh my god! Oh, because I guess there was a biome shift in disguise. All of this is frozen, and it shouldn't be frozen. I hope. Oh, wait. Has any of the? Okay, it hasn't. It doesn't look like it's frozen. But yeah, this is a bizarre thing I haven't spotted before. So, we don't have a second boat, so we can't be frivolous and go down the boat slide. We'll have to go down the side of it this time. Also, yeah, that looks really bad from up here. Maybe I should fix that. Yeah, I should definitely fix that. So, it's always going to be a mess, but that's... Yeah, I thought this place was perfectly flat, but there's a lot of bizarrities to it. Maybe Herobrine froze my water, right? Oh, also, to everyone who's joined recently, one, thank you for checking out the stream. There's a bunch of people here. This is my all-time record. We're at 2,500. Thank you very much to everyone watching. But second of all, thank you to everyone who has liked the stream so far. We are coming so close to 2,000 likes, and that's very, very crazy for me. I appreciate everyone who has liked the stream so far. Stuff like that. Thank you very much. It's like, oh, okay, who's my favorite YouTuber? Oh, it's really tricky. I think it used to be Vsauce, at least at one point in time, because, you know, I like that educational sort of video. Also, we need to cook some more potatoes, so let's put a couple bits of coal in there. And let's go harvest some potatoes, which we're going to have to put down the axe to do. It's messy. Oh, I need to turn down my TV volume. I was like, whoa, everything's so loud. But yeah, so I think Vsauce used to be my favorite YouTuber. I think it might be CGP Grey. So I like a lot of educational YouTube videos, because... I think learning's cool, you know, like, in school, you're taught learning's, well, you're not taught learning's bad. That'd be a pretty bad school if someone taught you that, but, you know, when you're in school, people will, it's kind of implied that education's bad, but learning stuff is really cool in the real world, and even though, like, it's a channel that uploads, like, 6 videos a year, it's a channel I like quite a lot. Someone says, I like the stream, and someone said just liked. Thank you to everyone who's just liked. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, it's the excitement everyone else gets from, like, a donation. To me, it's just like, yeah. Because YouTube has... So, I don't know if it's so important anymore, but YouTube has... someone says, I love Vsauce. That's awesome, too. A lot of people saying they like Vsauce. That's great that there's actually a crossover in the audiences there. But, yeah, so, basically, YouTube has weird algorithms on how they do everything. And actually, you know what? I'll explain this. This sounds so ridiculous to someone who is not familiar with the inner workings of YouTube, because YouTube, you know, like Facebook and like any social network, they want you, the user, that's you, Timothy, with 2,500 viewers. At least 2 people probably are called Timothy. So, yeah, you Timothy, you specifically, not those other guys, just you. They want to make sure you have the best experience possible, right? And because YouTube or Google really loves their procedurally generated algorithms, instead of just, you know, like having one guy work out what Timothy wants to watch, because that's an impractical idea anyway, what they instead do is, we have so much sand. I know it's not going to be enough, that's the worst bit. Like, having a lot of sand in your inventory and filling it up's bad, but that's that. Oh, they want you to have the best experience possible. So, the way they actually do this is they work out what times that you, they work out what videos you do click on, what ones you don't click on, they work on how long you're watching videos, all these factors. And basically when you like a video, it counts as an interaction, and it says to YouTube, I like this. It doesn't say send me more like this, but it's, yeah, it's interacting more than not doing so. So that's the reason. Honestly, like, if I'm just being entirely honest, it sends their algorithms and people who are like you, because they don't even just work it out on you, they work it on people like you. So think about, you know, like, I don't know, your Twitter. I don't think Twitch does it, so it's a bad example. But, no, wait, we have to break this before it goes anywhere. But, you know, if you think about your YouTube, if you think about it, there's probably someone who's subscribed to the exact same channels as you are. Like, there's at least one person, right? So that's, you know, it takes another IBX Toycat fan in this example, because that's the only channel I can guarantee you're all subscribed to, or hope you're all subscribed to. But yeah, basically what it decides to do is it's like, oh, so, you know, we don't know if you would like this video, Timothy, but this other person who is subscribed to the exact same channels as you and has the same decisions based on this, and this, really did quite like the video. So we're going to send you the video, and we reckon you'll like it, which, you know, they don't say it in words because YouTube's a website, but that's the core idea right there. I think I'm going to have to sponge this up, by the way, which sucks that I have to sponge, like, re-sponge it and re-dry the sponges and everything. But I guess that'll teach me to not torch everything up. So let's actually make sure we do that first of all, because there is some sand that stuff can grow on. And on the Xbox One or PS4, we're on the 1 edition right now, you get that pretty bad sometimes. Oh, actually, wait, that might have fixed all of the water. It did. Oh, that is so bizarre, right? That is so very bizarre. So we'll have a single bit of sand to get us up to here and get us up to the roof, which, yeah, this is a very messy solution. It's not the best one, but it's a solution. And we'll place torches on every one of these intersections, just because it helps, you know, it helps creepers to not spawn there. We'll do the same thing over here, so on and so forth. So I think I finished my point there with YouTube. So they try and, you know, work out what people like. That's why YouTubers ask for likes, because if you, you know, if you like the video, it sends the message to YouTube that not only do you like the video and you like some more stuff like that, but people like you. So someone else is subscribed to IBX Toycat and whatever else you're subscribed to does as well. And likes aren't used as much anymore, but they still have a factor, which is, at least that's my understanding. I mean, the really awesome, or the really weird thing, I don't know if it's awesome. I think it's awesome for Google, but not so awesome for creators. The strange thing about all these algorithms that YouTube uses is that no one knows how they work. Google used to have the same thing, because I used to own a website, and as a result, I used to speak to a lot of other website owners. Like, it'd always be a really big thing whenever they changed their algorithms, because people would... we got rid of nothing there. Okay, I think we need to do this from the center outwards. So, we'll use prismarine... Oh, we'll use prismarine brick to get more. If we go in, like... So I'll get these back later, when it's easier. But if we go in 2 blocks here, if we place 1 block there, and then 1 on the other side, that might just do it. Yeah, that's gonna be my plan for now. So 1 block there, 1 block here. I don't know how to place both in rapid succession. So stuff like that and that. Oh, there we go. So that lowered it 2 layers, but that's just not enough for me. I think the smaller I do these columns, the better, because this is going to take me a depressingly long time. Unless I go in from the center of both sides. So if we try something like that, and then something like that, and then something like that, and then like that, and we just spam around to. let's just try that a lot. Let's just spam, because it might not work the best, but it's gonna work somehow. Okay, just keep getting rid of water. Okay, it's working vaguely. So yeah, this is. I don't think there's an efficient way to do this because they have. If you work out the exact area to get rid of sponges, you can do some cool, efficient stuff. But when you're just trying to get rid of something like this, I think spamming as fast as you can might be just as valid a technique as any other. So, the really tricky bit here is how we get these sponges back. Because I think I have to, like, manually just break them and fall down into them or something. Yeah, and getting onto these sponges is going to be quite the challenge. I've got to, like, bounce through this. And that's that. So, Tetra gets with a sickness. I don't even know what that means. So many people watching says Toxicated Titan. Exactly right. I'm very, 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 very pleased with that. Thanks everyone for this. I know it's probably because I announced it in advance and all this cool stuff, but it's still great. It's still great that a lot of you do enjoy these big crazy projects, because this is the first big project I've been doing entirely on stream. Like, you know, the sugarcane farm, that was the first Let's Play where I didn't do everything on camera, so not everyone got to see all of that stuff, whereas this is going to be an amazing project that's going to be entirely on stream, whether that takes 3 hours, because we're officially an hour in, but well, we're just under an hour because I started a few minutes late, but we're approaching an hour, and we've done some good progress, I think. And yeah, that's nice, that's nice. So we're just going to get rid of the rest of these sponges, because we can always get them back later. In the water, hopefully. What's your least favourite game, says Skylar Sorg. My least favourite game that I've played, assuming we get rid of, I think it's called Big Rigs over Racing. That's I think the objectively worst game. But if we were just talking about the least favourite game that I've played that isn't just known as a bad game, it's a hard question, actually. I thought it'd be easy to answer. I was like, okay, Toy Cat, I'll go into the information vault, get the worst game. Yeah, it's actually a tricky question to answer, because there are a lot of bad games out there. There's a lot of good ones too, but I have my favourite bad game. Yeah, I'm going to say Big Rigs, because it's so horrendous. And my favourite bad game, because that's something I can talk about more, is Sonic R. That game, I think it must be universally known as terrible, and it's terrible as you play it, but it has this, like, core idea of a game in there. And whenever I play it, I kind of feel that. I'm like, oh, it could have been so good. Why was it not? And yeah, it's kind of sad, but also kind of. I always have fun playing it. I did like a speedrun Let's Play, and because no one cares about the game, I had like one of the fastest times, or the fastest time on YouTube when I did it. Obviously, that's gonna probably change since then. See, look, the Guardian just doesn't care. Okay, which can kill the Guardian? Because oh jeez. Let's just take out the Guardian. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. No. Okay. So we're going to be really careful here, not to get hit again. Okay, get behind this wall. There we go, we're fine. And we'll just get inside this little corner here, and we'll auction ourselves. And we'll wait out all the problems we bring into. So yeah, that's why you got to make sure you don't unwittingly walk into a garden, which is, see, he's just come back to being down there now. It's very bizarre. Guardian behavior is, because you know, all the regular mobs, you can kind of work out what they're going to do and stuff, but Guardians, they're a little bit more bizarre than that. So, okay, we're going to do some more topics. If you don't know, if you're new to the stream, I tell you 2 topic ideas, and you pick which one you want. Because last time, I forgot to go through them. So, semantic satiation, or the singularity. Say, psychology or technology, because that's basically what they boil down to. Psychology or technology, pick one, and we'll just say one, I guess, not really pick, but yeah, and then we'll get around to it. So yeah, whichever one's most popular, because it takes me about 30 seconds to get to that, and yeah, that's great. So, I need to patch out this hole here, because there is a little bit of a hole. Because if we're going to be doing all of this figuring fit and stuff, we need to make sure all of that's done, and I think that should be good there. So, the Guardian that wasn't here, either has swum out of my, like, the range where I can see him, or he has vanished. I will take either, to be entirely honest. We just need to make sure that this is, yep, this is entirely airtight and stuff. We're gonna auction ourselves again, and yeah, that's that. So let's pop out. Let's pop into the temple, because I think this is the entrance somewhere right here, right? Oh no, wait. Is this the wrong wall I'm doing? I'm okay. I'm entirely lost. Which way is back to the temple? Do I not get to know? Okay, this is bad. So I think we should probably go through one of these holes in the wall. Okay, this must be the entrance to the temple, right? It must be. So we just break in through here. Yeah, this is the entrance. So we go in here, we can dry up all these wet sponges we have, and then we can actually finish this up. Are you going to play more Ark Survival, says Justin Ensley. I think I will. So we got a lot of people saying technology. reverse psychology. Someone says you're so dead. I'm never dead. You can say a lot of things about me, but I think my ability to survive in situations where I shouldn't, even if I put myself in those situations, is higher than it should be, and I'm proud of that, even though I probably shouldn't be. So yeah, let's technology is what people say. So I'm going to talk about the singularity. It's called the technological singularity, if you want to say its full name. But no, let's just call it the singularity, because it sounds cooler that way, right? Because a singularity in terms of the universe is when, like, I think it's like the center of a black hole or something. I wish my star abilities were as good as my regular, or like my star, not abilities, my star knowledge, or my space knowledge was as good as any other knowledge I had. But it's not. So I think a singularity, the technical singularity, is basically an event that's going to occur because it's one we predicted for a while. Because as humans, we program machines. We program machines very well, and every single 2 years, we double the capacity of those machines. It's called Moore's Law. It's an interesting concept, and basically it's been fulfilled for the last how many years? It's potentially going to come out of existence soon, and that kind of removes the whole point of it. But yeah, so Moore's Law basically suggests that every 2 years, the power of a equivalent chip is going to double. So, you know, if you buy a computer 2 years on from now, for the same price and the same look and the same everything, it should be about 2 times as powerful. That's roughly, you know, on the money. Like, recently it's been a little bit less. Sometimes it's a little bit more. But yeah, it will have double the hard drive space, double this, double that, double everything. That's what we need to bear in mind. And as a result of this, at some point in time, we're gonna reach a point where we actually have you know, like computers more powerful than the human brain. Because although brains and computers work differently, there is a lot of overlap in the tasks that they can do. And you know, once a computer gets powerful enough, it'll be just as powerful as a human brain, which means there are some things humans will be good at, and there'll be some things computers are good at. But computers are good at. But we roughly like a 50-50 split between what a human can do and what a computer can do. That's coming up very shortly. That's in the next like 15, 20 years. But the real issue, the singularity as it's called, is what will happen when computers are so good at doing everything that they beat a human brain every way. So this means that the best way for us to make new computers is to make a computer which makes the new computers. And once that happens, it basically means we as a species become a little bit useless as far as robots go, because if they're improving themselves, they improve themselves. You know, basically they can just sit there doing the whole thing while we do nothing. And it's a really scary point in time, because if we design AI poorly, then they might just kill us. Also, oh, daytime came at some point in that whole thing. Or maybe the water just magically made it daytime. I don't know. Either way, you can see we're very, very suspiciously close to being at the bottom here. I don't know why that's suspicious, but it is. I just want to finish this up, and I don't know if I'm doing these sponges efficiently or inefficiently, but I think we're making good progress given the number of sponges we have, and we'll finally have the front of the temple being visible to see. And that's going to be great. I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, basically singularity. I think I ran my thoughts there. It's a really scary point in time in about 35, 40 years in the future. Fortunately, you know, Moore's Law, the thing that makes that happen, is actually stopping because we're getting bad. We're at the physical limitation of what you can do with silicon, which if you don't know is what they make silicon, sorry, which is what they make silicon something else entirely. But it's basically what a lot of computer things are made out of, and if we can't overcome this, then we're stuck with what we have now forever. And then the whole scary thing I just mentioned is that someone said, "Can you turn down sound?" Do you mean game sound? Because I am worried that it's too loud. Also, I think we have to just walk back here and go for. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, back to the spawn room. Back to the spawn room. Okay, so I can hear more noises than him. Yeah, I can hear those noises too. Oh, my game audio maxed itself up for some reason. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I don't know. I think it must have automatically adjusted. Turn the volume down. So yeah, there's a volume switch in the Elgato, and I set it to like 30. Like I set it up really high, like 90, to show you the minecart thing. And yeah, I'm sorry about that. I've been having more and more gripes with my Elgato recently. I don't know why it is. I assume they're just not doing two things so good there. Someone says, use 2 furnaces. I have 2 furnaces, but it's a waste of coal to be using both and not efficiently be using them. So you gotta get the balance there between efficiency and what you need. And that's what I'm trying to balance right now. So we're gonna keep on doing our thing where we finish this off. I think we can probably do it with this inventory. Yeah, we can. So just a couple more sponges, like one there, let's say, and then one over there, maybe? Finally one up there. And is that the entrance done? Oh no, there's still this little pit down here. So this is now the ocean floor we're actually on. I think this gravel... Where did this gravel come from? Oh, yeah, this is the gravel off the ocean floor. When we remove this wall here, which we can actually... Oh, wait, this is going to be such a magnificent moment. We can destroy this entire wall all at once, and it's going to be great. So, first of all, we get the wet sponges, because we need to dry those off, so we can work on what we're doing next. And then we'll destroy the wall, and it'll be great. So, like I said, now we can just make the entrance actually visible to the outside world, and isn't that a nice feeling? Oh, technically, we should finish this off. And boom. Nice, done. So yeah, this is the ocean floor now. If you don't know, deep oceans are characterized by their gravel of the ocean. And this is what we have here. Isn't that lovely? Hopefully you can hear me all better now. Let me know if it's like too quiet on the game volume, because I loaded it down more than I needed to. I'm upset that I just did that. Like, if I hadn't noticed, if I'd been doing a UHC, I wouldn't have noticed for like 5-10 minutes till I check the chat, and that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. You can see a guardian tail poking through the wall there, and that's kind of funny to me. And getting the rest of these sponges, by the way, is going to be quite the chore. So, I have a plan for that. It's not a very good plan. I should have left some water here while I did that. Yep, that would have been the smart move, but it's not what I did, unfortunately. So, I'm going to show you my new plan, which could work really well, and it could show me being a really skillful person, or it could do the opposite. It's more likely to be the opposite one, but if it works, you'll be like, wow, Toy Cat can do things. Do you like sponges? Of course I do. So we do another topic off. Okay, so we've got my favorite Christmas gifts ever, or the most ridiculous times I've been to hospital. I guess the most ridiculous story, because it wasn't a ridiculous thing I was at hospital for, but it was just the reason I was there was ridiculous. So say either Christmas or say hospital, and I'll tell the related story in the chat. And yeah, that's what we'll do there. So just give me a second. I need to toughen this over here. Burn the wall, says someone. Burn the wall. Burn the wall. I agree. So let me just turn this on to that. Oh, thank you very much to everyone who has liked the stream so far. I just realized that we actually passed 2,500, or we passed 2,600 likes, which is, it's good. I like that. Thank you very much to everyone who has liked. It really lets me know that you're enjoying the stream, because I worry every now and then that like a lot of people don't like the streams, which I think is a valid concern, because it's really different to what I usually do, and it's just hours of me being like, well, here's chill Toy Cat. Video Toy Cat is talking a million miles an hour, and even when I'm talking about whether I'm talking about here, I don't know, I think I say words faster than most people, which probably isn't a good thing, but yeah, I think I'm just going to drop onto these blocks. Should we just take the fall? I don't have any armor to break, so that's fine. Oh, the chat. So we got more hospital than Christmas so far. His voice, EMG, says someone. Thank you very much. I like my voice too. Oh, I think I like my voice. We'll actually break these blocks before we jump down, because I want those back too. And then we go down with the wall. Actually, we need to put the wet sponges away first. So we're just going to jump down onto this block. It's going to give me about, I don't know, 4.5 hearts of damage. Oh, wow. Okay, 5.5. I miscalculated. That could have gone horribly, but it didn't. Let's just be that. More people are saying hospital. So what is the most what's the most ridiculous thing I went to hospital for? So this is one of the stories I tell us like, but siblings are the worst, basically, a story. Because when I was very young, me and my brother used to, I think any siblings used to hang out a lot. And once, for reasons I still don't, like, there's no any proper good reasons. It was just like, you should swallow this marble. And I was young enough where it was like, you reckon so? And he's like, yep. I was like, okay then. And I swallowed the marble. And then he immediately, after doing that, tells the parents, like, Andrew swallowed a marble. And they're like, oh, geez, we're going to hospital. And I think it happened again, like, the exact same story, where it's just like, you should swallow this. And I swallowed a 2p coin, and went to hospital for it. So, moral of the story here is that if you are young, and your brother tells you to swallow things, like, coins or marbles, you will have to go to the hospital. And the amount of, like, this was one bit of humor he got. He was like, haha, I made my brother do this. But I had to, like, stay in the hospital while they examined everything, and, like, I guess it could have killed me. So the most ridiculous time I went to the hospital was that. I also had to go to the hospital once because I fell in the bath and, like, the friction. Oh, jeez, this is the wrong side. This is the wrong side. Oh, wow, isn't that cool? Isn't that really cool? I want to do that again just to see that happen. So it looks like... Wait, what? Oh, because there's one side of the wall. I think it must be that side, evidently. Which isn't got something behind it. So we tried this. Let's see what that does. It's so cool to watch this happen. So let's... actually place a torch down this time. Oh, the water behind it is knocking it away. Where? There is no water behind it. Do you see that? Like, there physically cannot be... Oh, there is water back there. So let's do it from here, this point upwards. And let's just hope there's no water back there. Okay, there isn't. So boom, isn't that lovely? Just seeing it all just vanish away. Down with the wall indeed. So there, do the exact same thing. Oh, that's just... Isn't that just the best? To me, that's one of the most satisfying feelings. So, yeah. We don't... oh, no, that doesn't make any sense. DC or Marvel Toy Cat, says Alex Rayner. That's a good question, I think. It's a tricky one, right? I think. No one can give... I think I don't like... when people pick between the two, they're usually basing it on the comics. I don't read comics when it comes to this sort of stuff. And I wish I did, because, you know, like, there's a lot of things that are just called nerd culture. And, like, I like people that like a lot of the other things, but comic books, I'm not interested by at all. So, yeah, that's that right there. Like, if, you know, there's one of the biggest conventions is, like, Comic-Con. And Comic-Con, it's all about something that's like, yeah, I care about this so much. It's real exciting for me. So that's that. Someone says, can you lick your elbow? I've tried. I always want to try when someone says that, but it never works. And that's because humans just can't. I think there is a dude that, like, obviously there's multiple dudes in the world, because everyone we know about, there's probably more. It is possible to lick your elbow, but yeah, that's that. So I just tuned in 5 minutes ago. Says Abby. Welcome to the stream, Abby. Not a very complex name, but welcome to the thing. I think the chat's gotten a little bit slower, so I can actually get back to saying people's names, which is fortunate. So I was like, wait a minute, I was able to read his... Well, I guess that's... Abby is probably a female name, right? I mean, there are probably males with the name Abby, but I imagine there are more females. I mean, this is just my going off on a limb here. I know, being a renegade with my thoughts, but pretty sure there's more female than male Abbies. Also, just get rid of this. Torches. By the way, if you want to save some sponges, which I always do, torches seem to work wonders just all the time. So there's a thing over there that needs to be cleared. And then water's just gone. So now we've got the front of the temple done, and we've got a lot of the inside done. I think before we do any more of the front, because that was quite the effort, I'd like to do some more of the inside. So take up this bit of sand. Oh no, I need to do more of the outside because I'm just running out of spaces for the sand. So we're going to go up to the top, and we're just going to make like a big line around the end fit so we can get rid of the sand. Because otherwise we'll end up, you know, ending up with duplicate stats or like not getting something. And that's not good for anyone. So let's just put sand on top of this already, shall we? I don't know why I've resisted for so long. So place some sand there. And boom, now we can jump on the sand. We can always get this later and turn it into blocks. But for now, it is going to be my official way in and out. And I know this is a very complex way to the top. But it's all we've got for now. It's all we've got. We'll work on like a really cool system later. But for now, like I said, this is what we've got. Okay, for this time, what we can do, we'll make it 3 wide, but super wide this way. And that could make it easier. It could make it harder. Let's experiment. Like, I don't know the best way to do it yet. Let's try all of them, and let's see what works. So someone said use gravel instead of sand. The thing about using gravel instead of sand is when you use it this way, when you get the gravel back, 10% of it turns into flint, which I don't like gravel that much anyway, but it is a limited resource that I want to be careful with. So, because sand, you get sand back. It's just one of these things that, in case I do want to do something with it, it's useful. Whereas, having stacks of flint will never be useful for anything until something I really like is a flint block in Minecraft. So that's that. Okay, I need to take a drink, so I'm going to take a second. I'm going to read some comments. So in the meantime, enjoy me bobbing in the water. And, wait, can we spam sand at this? Oh, no, I threw some sand in the water. Yeah, let's see if we can do this at the same time as drinking. Look at me, one-handed sand placing. I always like gripping the controls in interesting ways. Because the first time I learned that people didn't all hold the control the same way was when one of my friends, like he was a quick scoper in like Call of Duty or something, was like, I play claw, I do. And I was like, what is playing claw? And I was convinced it was some of his friends that convinced him was real, like basically to troll him. I was like, oh, you play the troll, yeah, the claw is really cool. Definitely really cool. And inside I was just like, you are kind of ridiculous right now. But yeah, as it turns out, the claw is a real thing. Like, professionals in Call of Duty, like other games sometimes, but mostly Call of Duty play. And there's actually a bunch of ways to hold the controller, and some of them are really, really useful for games. So for Minecraft, I think the two-handed controls is what they're expecting you to use. But if you go in the settings here, you can actually see something like, where are the controls? Oh, what is it? It's Oh, there's two sets of controls. There's control and controls. That's confusing. But yeah, some of these controls are actually better played like one hand or no hands, or not with no hands. I don't think there's a control system for people with no hands. It's a shame actually there never was a Minecraft for Kinect, because you know, I don't recall if you all remember that, but they announced they'd have Kinect features for the Xbox One version of Minecraft, and it never happened. And that's why I'm doubting the Wii U will ever get the gamepad features. So there's my slight bitterness, because I don't think I'd ever want to use it to play Minecraft. But still, I want to be like, Connect, place block, Connect, place sandbox, Connect, place sand. I know actually you say Xbox, place sand block now, Xbox, please. And you can see how that gets painful after a while. I think the reality behind games are, like, the controller is a really solid way to play every game. There's a reason why every console for the past, like, 4 generations has used the same basic concept. I think we just worked out an amazing way to use, like, have controllers. And it's like, can we stop trying to go back to the Dark Ages? I kind of like where we are now. At least that's my opinion. So every time we use one of these blocks, we're going to break it and then do the same thing again. I think... Oh, geez, I forgot. There's going to be a real issue of getting back to the other side of this, but we can deal with that later. I think this free wide gap, even though it's using more sand, and it might waste more time that way, the amount of time we're saving on the way down here... Actually, it's not even that significant. I think the best way is, like, the 6x6 size one I did last time. Yeah, I think 6x6 might be the ideal size. Also, oh no, we've got some guardians here. We've got some guardians. Okay, they're bouncing around now. Let's get behind a wall. So actually, can he attack you while he's on the land? I don't think he can. So yeah, we got a bouncy guardian. That's amusing to me. I'm gonna stare at him and see if he attacks me eventually, because he might just not be able to lock on while he's bouncing. But yeah, bouncing guardians is the best. I like him. I like him a lot. Can you put your fist in your mouth? I tried once and I got it stuck there for a while. And maybe that's one of those things you shouldn't try, but I was just like, I bet I could. Oh, which way is the right way? So there's only one way to find out, and it's by digging a single block. Okay, it's this way, the right way. So now you get to see, okay, this is going to be me. Say be happy, says Brendan now. Be happy. But yeah, so this is going to be the Great Wall of Sand destroyed all at once. We'll just go to the right really fast, and we'll just be like, 1. Oh, geez. Oh, wow. Sorry, I forgot he gets in the way. Okay, so just look out. Oh, just stop it, Guardian. Shall I just kill you? Are you going to keep doing this? You are, aren't you? You're the worst. He runs away. Oh, jeez. He's got... Oh, okay, now he can attack me, it seems. Okay, so he's dead now. He gave me a lot of damage because of the spike. That dealing damage through armor thing is kind of a crazy stick. And you want to watch out for that. So here you can see... Oh, isn't this the best? Just... Oh, yeah. Isn't that just amazing to watch? I think it is, anyway. And... now we've got a bigger portion from the temple available to see, and these things are starting to become visible. You know, the temple is really starting to come together. I think if we do like some sections on the right and on the left, it will look even better. But for now, you can at least see the front of the temple and stuff like that. I want to do the other sides of it next. Oh, wait, do you see that? A guardian was targeting me from outside the wall. It was glitching through the wall just to target me, and I feel kind of special, you know? He loves me that much. That's totally what that is. That's all love, all love. So we're going to put our sponges back in the furnace, take out the rest, and then we need to get the other sponges by jumping from one to the other and breaking them below us. Which, again, probably shouldn't have done it the way I did it, but it's working, so I'm just going to stick to it. You know, it's like when you're doing something wrong, it's just like, stick to it. So some people ask me to talk about Lion Maker. I don't want to talk about the Lion Maker situation. I'm sure you all know just how bad it is. And by talking about it, you're giving him, you know, stuff, so just don't. So let's... Oh, wait, should we just... Why is there... You know, let's just get rid of this thing here. At least make it consistent in the bizarrity. And then we place a block here. And... Yeah, because now we just have to jump from there to there. Yeah, that works. So... the way from getting to the top of the bottom of this thing is just a big mess. But it's a big mess I'm just kind of putting up with right now. Okay, so next up we'll do this... Wait, this direction over here, because we've got this weird overlap place. We'll make... Yeah, I guess what we'll do is we'll... go like round. Yeah, if we do it round here, we can not have to do this corner here and save ourselves some effort. So, just place some sand. Oh, no, we need to get our wet sponges back because we got a lot of those, and they're gonna be really tricky. So, if we just get that one from here, for instance, then from here we can get the one below, above us, and then make sure we don't jump to the next one because we're taking damage each time. Get this one from. It's a fun way of just getting the sponges back. I think this has got to be a fun part of the process, because otherwise you're just doing the same thing over and over again. I like the we get like a mini parkour course on the way down. That's kind of nice. Eat the evil fishes, says someone. I didn't actually get any evil fishes. When I killed the Elder Guardian the first time, I got a raw fish, and I don't know if I ate that or if we got a Guardian swimming in nothing. Did he spawn in nothing? Because I don't think he was there. Oh, he was the one targeting me before, wasn't he? I bet he was. Well, that's some more knowledge we didn't have before. Bower just joined, says Roblox Games. Welcome to the stream. If you are new to the stream, we've been streaming for about an hour and a half now. I'm going to be streaming the entirety of me during this temple. I did part 1 yesterday, but part 2 is live right now. And, oh man, it takes a lot longer than you'd figure. There's like so many steps. But I have been enjoying the thing all the way through, so that's good. My next goal, because the outside... Yeah, I've now got rid of one of my stacks of sand. I want to get rid of another stack, at the very least. And then we're going to finish the inside, because most of the inside of this temple is water-free now. I'd say it's like 50-50, in fact, actually. Maybe like 60-40. But I want to just free up the entire temple so I can explore it and just do that, because I feel like that'd be a nice little treat. So, wow, live video, that's 6, says the Google. Oh, wow, yeah, this must be your first live stream ever. So, to anyone else who is in their first live stream ever, because whenever people say this is my first live stream, I assume they mean my first live stream of ToyCat. But since I guess a lot of other people don't do live streams, yeah, this is a video you get to watch live. It's a lot longer than a normal video, so, you know, like, it has a very different kind of feel to it. You know, I can't give you a rapid-fire Minecraft fact every 10 seconds. I give you a real-world fact every 10 seconds. Okay, real-world fact number 1. The euro, every single euro note has a bridge on it, and those bridges... So, because there's a... Okay, this is actually a fact going somewhere. I just looked at some euro notes on my desk, and I was like, aha! So, there is 7 different denominations of euro notes. So, like in America, you go from $1 to $100, which might be the largest. There might be a 500 I'm not familiar with. In euros, it goes from 1... No, you only get 5 euros. Yeah, 5 is the minimum on the note anyway. You get coins and stuff. And the biggest is 500. So in between, there's 7. So that'd be what, like 5, 10, 50, 100, 200, 500. But yeah, so basically when they were designing the notes, for some reason, obviously because they're the European Union, they're a union of countries designed to stop wars and stuff like that. Basically, they decided one of the best ways to symbolize that on their notes was to put some bridges on there. But because there's 7 notes and 28 countries in the EU right now, I think it was 21 when they decided to put some bridges on there, but they couldn't put a bridge from each country, because then 21 countries would be left out, or 15 back then. So what they decided to do is they decided to go ahead and get a bunch of like fake bridges designed that all had a similar theme. And you know, those fake bridges, they all look pretty nice. If you look up Euro notes, you can find them, and that's cool. But basically, if you go to a place in the Netherlands, they decided to design the real bridges in like a really urban, weird area. And yeah, basically the fake bridges from the Euro note exist in real life now, which means all of the Euro notes have something from the Netherlands on them, which I think is really cool. Like, it's never really happened that way before. Imagine, so on the UK note, we have Charles Darwin on the £10. It'd be hilarious if Charles Darwin didn't exist, and he only started existing because he realised he was on the £10 note. I mean, that's a terrible example, because, I mean, he'd have to be famous for something that he realised, yeah, let's go out and do that. But it's an example, I guess. I like the live stream, says Fabian. Hi. Thank you very much for liking the live stream, Fabian. I very much appreciate it. And so far, we have passed... We hit 3,000. We hit 3,000 likes. Thank you very much to everyone who has liked the stream and gone us this point. It's very appreciated. Because this is also, I broke my viewer record earlier with like 2,600 viewers. Thank you very much. You missed water. Someone, darn it, every single time. I know I shouldn't laugh at these because like, you know, there'll be a bunch of comments saying like, oh, you missed Prismarine. But it does amuse me, because you know, everyone gets those troll comments that are like, oh, you missed X or you missed Y, ToyCat. But in this case, it's a literal troll to the next level. ToyCat, do you like Nintendo? I do like Nintendo. I think they're the wackiest gaming company, and they do a lot of stuff wrong. And if you ever watch my podcast, I'll talk about what they do wrong a lot. But they do a lot of stuff right too, and a lot of really cool stuff that I'm glad exists in the world. So Nintendo, generally quite good, even though they're terrible in a lot of ways. Also, I realized what we should do is we should place a chest up here somewhere. Wait, let's have the chests on... Actually, let's just place it randomly in the water, right? Just, because this is going to be our way onto the thing for a while. I can't decide where to put the chest, actually. I think just up here. Right over here. Yeah, this makes a good place for a chest. Because then we can just have one more inventory slot free. Or two more, in fact. And that's just a problem gone away for a while. So yeah, let's go back inside. Let's get some sponges. And let's get cracking on this some more. So, it's my first live stream. I subscribed and liked the video. Thank you very much. There's a lot of people saying that all the time. I just want to thank you all very much. Like, I know I can't thank everyone individually. Obviously, I have like 400,000 subscribers. I realized that a while ago. But I do want to thank you all collectively, just because it's nuts. I like it. I like you all a lot. You're all you clearly know what you're doing. If I can say that without seeming, no, I can't say it's without seeming arrogant. But you know what? We did it anyway. Apparently. Aha! There's a wet sponge in here. I should put my other coal in the furnace. IBX Toycat, I love you, says Zinc. Oh, I assume you're Zinc the Element, right? Not just someone who's taken that name. Oh, the Zinc the Element loves me. Isn't that great? Elements is like one of those weird ideas I never truly understood. Because whenever someone brought up a periodic table, I'd remember micro machines, because micro machines, I don't know if it was a toy brand first, or... Oh, we need to patch this hole in the roof. I don't know if it was a toy brand first, or if it was a video game first. But either way, like, it's... Basically, they're one and the same. It's like tiny little cars and stuff that you can have races with. And they made a game based on this racing idea. And it's really, really cool to me, just because of the fact that you can be like... I know, like, there's so much stuff that I learn about adult life from seeing it in Micro Machines. Like, you know, fancy restaurants and the way their tables look. Like, a way a normal... Well, that's about it. Like, I learned a lot of the rules from pool, because you race around pool tables. So, one of my favorite early games, this is answering a side question, is going to be Micro Machines. Because I think it's the first game I have footage of me playing. Like, wait. That's an idea, right? So I have this video of me playing Micro Machines lying around somewhere. Like, they recorded it and I happen to be playing Micro Machines. I could do like a post-commentary let's play on the whole thing. That's a terrible idea. But it's something you could do. Because, I mean, I think that is pretty cool, actually. There is footage of me playing a video game when I was like 4. That's something that's got to count for something. Oh, wait, there'll be people. So, this is one of those nuts things. There'll be people who have, like, recorded, like, their very first video game. They did a let's play on, like, they got into video games because they saw a let's play and they're like, oh, I'm going to do this. And they decide to learn video games at the same time. In fact, I've seen that a few times, but it's generally terrible. I thought it'd be a cool idea when I mentioned it, but it's like, actually, no. I've seen that before. It's bad. So, desponging or de-watering this room is actually proving to be a real mess. Because it's just so big, the water keeps pouring in from somewhere else. Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling too. That can't be hurting my chances. So let's patch up the hole, at the very least. We can come back to that later. Let's patch in this. Actually, I don't know if there was something above the hole, but if there was... like, I couldn't see because we were in water. One of the annoying things about Minecraft is unless there's water flowing in a direction, like here, you can't see if something's out of water or in water from in water very clearly at all. And it makes a lot of things very tricky. But yeah, that's that. So, while we do this, it was 59 minutes an hour ago, says the Diamond Sword MC. Wait, do you mean 59 minutes long? We're an hour and a half in right now. Get the gold, says thing. Oh, so many people have been asking me to get the gold after the stream. That's something I probably should look into, I guess. I don't know, like, where the gold is in the temple. Is it, like, in the center room here? Because this looks like a place where you'd store gold, right? So, okay, so, you know, I'm going to ask chat, where is this gold that everyone's always talking about? I'm going to bet it's in here. If it's not, then I'm going to just put the blocks back. Oh, it is. It is in here. It is in here. How much gold do you get? Oh. Oh, isn't this something? You get 8 blocks of gold, maybe? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a golden apple. An enchanted golden apple at that. That's kind of cool. So I guess we'll just sand 1 block out. Now we have 8 blocks of gold. I don't know what to do with 8 blocks of gold, but still. Isn't that nice? That's a cool little fact. And then we'll just place the dark prismarine back. I'll leave the top unfilled, because it makes sense that way to me. And then we're going to get rid of the rest of these sponges, because we've got a lot more work to do in this area. I think we just need to come back. We need to re-dry all the sponges, come back and just do this some more. I think this isn't an easy process. I think it's going to take a while. But I think that's also fine. I think this is the biggest room in the temple. I think this is kind of like the Elder Guardian, right? Like this is putting up the fight against me draining it. So I think that entirely makes sense. Hashtag save the Guardian, says Donovan Kincaid. Don't worry, I'm gonna responsibly farm them. It's like salmon, where like, you know, they're doing kind of poorly in the wild, so we'll just have a responsible farm. Except when you, yeah, you know, no, Guardians are basically salmon. Although salmon are in Minecraft too, so they're not really salmon. Everyone say 8 gold, says Shuffle Hostum. I'll be honest, I've never actually dug in there to look for the gold before. I think that's a cool little fact. Like, I'd love it if I found that just naturally one day. Like, whoa, there's just 8 things in there. Because I bet lots of people have, just, you know, because not everyone watches Minecraft videos like my own to learn about Minecraft. Some people just pop across it occasionally, and that must be like a cool little, like, wow, I just found that out moment. So that's cool, I guess. I want to drain this corner before I go, and use up the last of these 4 sponges on something, because we have to get them back later anyway. This looks like it's going to be a continuous source of problem, but we at least drained it out of this thing here, because now. Wait, is this just... Oh, there's a sponge in there. Let me grab you. Did I get the sponge? Could I get the sponge? I got the sponge. Okay. You've always got to make sure on this stuff. Okay, so next question. Like 2 things I gotta pick between is my favorite Christmas gift ever, or mega cities and the future of cities. This is something I had a conversation with my moderators, Kitty, and to some extent Focus with earlier. But it's something I'm always interested in, because I love big cities, and yeah. So, you type city in the chat, or type Christmas. Cities or Christmas. You get to pick what we talk about next. Only on this show. So yeah, in the meantime, we'll wait for our furnace. You know, while the furnace does its thing, because it's going to take some time anyway, let's put a gold away, and let's do some more sanding. Sanding seems like it's something else, but whatever. Drown the salmon, toy cat. Whoa, someone's a bit aggressive towards their salmon. Let's not drown the salmon. 72 gold ingots, 8 blocks, or 648 nuggets, says Super Jedi Player. Exactly, right? Why don't you like Prismarine, says Jacob Torres. I do like Prismarine. I just don't love it as much as everyone else. Like, I'm going to be using this for something. In fact, I'm going to be destroying this entire temple perhaps later. But for now, we're just draining it. I really did think in like a 2-hour stream, I could drain and destroy the whole thing, like the last time I did this. I'm glad I've realized the error of my ways. So we're going to do another dividing line here. Out of sand. And while we do this, we've got city, 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 cats, Christmas, Hanukkah. Cities, Christmas, Christmas. Christmas, Xmas, cities. You know, I'm just going to give you an idea of what's going on. Christmas seems to come in big batches, but so does cities. It's too close to tell right now, I'd say. We got another 5 cities in a row. We've got Christmas in there, though, and then Xmas. I mean, I'd argue the Christmas vote is split between Hanukkah, parkour, just a lot of random stuff. So to get both, why not, says Prodota. Well, the fun thing is I get to like come back to these things later. And yeah, so we got a bunch of weird topic requests in there. Okay, so a lot more people said cities by a little bit. Like I'm not even sure it's more people, but at the very least it's tied, or it's more people saying that. So basically, so if you don't recall, the actual topic was my favorite gift I got for Christmas, and my favorite gift I got for Christmas, like pretty much everything I ever talk about, relates to gaming, because it's a close call between when I got my Game Boy Color back in like 2000s. I was either 4 or 5, so probably the 2000s. Or, like, probably the late 90s. If it was in the 90s, it was, like, 1999. But it was probably 2000 and fun. Or something. Oh, yeah, it was probably, like, 2000 or, like, 2001. Which I always want to call 2000 and fun. Which I know that's, like... Yeah, 2000 and fun was really fun, besides, like, one thing. So, 2000 fun is it's what I'm going with. Oh, it's from Family Guy. That's where it's from. I was thinking the whole time, like, what is it? It's from Family Guy. So... so cities. Oh, no. It was... Wait, did I say cities, then start talking about Christmas? I did that, didn't I? I don't want to stop talking about it, because I've started now. So I'm so sorry. I just... You know, like, the chat democratically elected one, and then I said, you know what? I'm gonna acknowledge your result, and I'm gonna not talk about it anyway. So... yeah, so let's talk about the thing. So yeah, a Game Boy Color was my favorite Christmas gift because it came with Pokemon, and Pokemon, as I'm sure anyone who's played Pokemon can tell you, it's one of those games you can play and you can play and you can play and you can play and you can play, and you know when you're a child, those are the sort of games that are great. Like right now, you know, an MMORPG with like hours of content isn't what I'm looking for. Like, I want short experiences. Like, if it's a few hours, that's fine. If it's a few days, whatever. I want to play the game and experience it and have fun. But yeah, back in the day, or back when you're younger, you have more time, of course. Which I never believe people when they're like, oh, when you're older, you'll have no time for this or that. But it's true. Your time evaporates. Yeah, it's like there's a time vampire stealing it from you. Except you don't even realize it because it's like, oh, well, that's my job, and that's the thing, and that's that, and it's wacky. But yeah, so yeah, having lots of time, having Pokemon, perfect combination. If you are a child or you know a child, I would recommend Pokemon games because they're fun. And also, like, so many people reference Pokemon all the time. They'd say if you haven't played one, do it. And Pokemon, a Pokemon mashup pack for Wii U is one of those ideas that I'm like, they have to do that. They have to know that's the best idea ever, because like, there is currently people making a lot of money on the Pokemon license that don't have the right to. So I can only imagine the first thing that Nintendo think is like, we need to be the people making money on this, and there's one way for them to make the money on this, and we all know what it is. Hey Toycat, been with since 1,000 subscribers. Keep up the videos, says SkellyKing496. Thank you very much for being subscribed for so long, and to everyone else who is in the same boat there. So also I'm gonna keep on clearing these rooms out. Oh geez, the Guardian just swam through. Okay, so drain the Guardian. Oh no. Okay, so this room is really easy to drain because it's like separated into sections. I'm gonna try and avoid the Guardian because I don't know, the way he just came out there was scary, but yeah. So I think I said everything I need to say about that. I think I'll talk about cities now because I'm coming close to the end of this list anyway. So yeah, because cities was the legitimate winner, let's acknowledge it and let's talk about it. So the reason I'm so interested in cities is because when I was, it was recently actually. I was gonna say when I was 14. It was actually not very long ago. I know it must have been when I was 18. Yeah, it was for a date opportunity. So I think it was when I was 18. I went to London for the first time. I'd never been. Yeah, I'd never actually been to London before that. And I was just like, oh, they have this thing I want to go to. I think it was a zoo. Let's do that, because I realised, okay, so the train station's there, we need to do that. I'm just going to hop on a train and get there. I hadn't really used trains too much before that either. So I'd hop on a train, it took like an hour, and then I get off, and it's in London. And there's just something magical about the air. Like, everyone always has this in like their favourite place to live, where it's just something magical about the place. But I don't think it's something magical about London, as much as I like London. I think there's just something about cities I like, because, I'm not the most sociable of people, right? I'm sure. I mean, being a YouTuber, it's bizarre that, my job is talking to people about, I guess I'm talking to people. It's to some extent my job, but I don't really like doing it. I mean, it's the gaming aspect I much more prefer and stuff. But anyway, yeah, the thing I'm trying to say here is, like, I'm not the most social people, but there's something about a city where it's like, even though it's in theory a very, like, social experience being around so many people, it's also the exact opposite at the same time. And there's something about that I really, really dig. So yeah, that's why I like cities. And anyway, the core thing about cities I want to mention is a mega city. So mega cities are something that actually it's kind of a thing that's happening, and whether it's a colloquial term or whether it's something that's going to be a thing that sticks, it's like, basically I think the future of people is going to be these mega cities. Because back in the Middle Ages, the way population used to work is, people would, you live in the countryside, and then, if you set your kids, when they grow up, they might be like, I'm going to go to the big city. But big cities back in, even as recently as like the 1800s, they actually didn't used to create population. They used to like absorb it from everywhere else, because cities were so bad until like 100 years ago. Because if you think about it, if you get 1 million people, you put them all within breathing distance of each other, and then you have animals, and no one knows how germs works. They're all like, chamber pots going straight in the street, for instance. That stuff adds up, and it makes a situation. He's not socially, he can talk well gaming, says Psychopathics here. I think a lot, for me, so I like to pitch myself, I'm going to go off my original point, but I'll hopefully get back to it. I'm kind of like a sim. You know how sims have all the different bars for different things, like, your social bar, your hunger bar. My social bar is just filled really easily, and then I'm just, like, overfilled. Kind of like how when you've eaten too much, you're just like, oh, that's too much. I don't want to eat another cheesecake. I get that, like, with, like, people where it's like, okay, I've spoken to people enough for today. Really easily, which, I know why that is or whatever, but that's not the core point I'm trying to make. So, back to cities. It was only recently that we actually worked out, like, how to have cities and not have them kill people through, like, all the different means of, like, disease and stuff. So, basically, yeah, oh, jeez. This Guardian is really, oh, he died. I don't know how he died. but he's dead. That's all that counts. So yeah, we recently worked out how to make cities this big thing, and cities are cool because you can have like a whole country's worth of people living in like, you know, like a certain size. And China are taking this next level because they're doing something called a mega city. So they have already. China is the biggest country on Earth. We already know that, right? Is it 1.1 billion or 1.3 billion? I know both India and China are both well past the billion point, right? Like 1.1 billion. That's more than the billion by a lot. Also, you darn creeper. Okay, should we just let him explode in the water? Does he explode blocks while he's in there? Okay, just doesn't care. Go. Okay, he doesn't explode blocks. I knew he didn't explode people, but I didn't know if he exploded blocks. Oh no, he explodes people, but not blocks. I'm terrible at my at my logic on this stuff. But yeah, basically, China are actually doing this really cool thing called a mega city, where they're taking a lot of their big cities already, because that's how they have lots of population, and they're combining 9 together, and they're gonna make a city like 3 times bigger than any other city on Earth, and it's also gonna be bigger than like most countries. It's gonna be bigger than the UK, Ireland, the Netherlands, Belgium, Germany. No, not Germany. It's gonna be bigger than like a lot of European countries put together. It's gonna be bigger than Canada, bigger than all these things. And yeah, that's nuts to me. I think that is the future. Like a lot of people get really scared when they read, like, if you look at something like also where is this? Oh, it's wait, is there another? Oh no, this is the same one. I was like, is there another one of these? But I just see we've ended up in the same place. So let's do a little bit more work in the room, because we'll get the wet sponges back, and then we can do more of them, and then over and over and again. So let's just keep on trying to lower the water, level by level, as we go around this thing. But yeah, I think like China are building a mega city, and it's insane. And I really love hearing about that, because as humans, we need to have more humans to do cool stuff, right? Like, once you have, you know, when you're in one of those villages where there's 10 people living there. One of my favorite examples is the island of Svalbard on Norway. There's 2,000 people living there, which is enough for them to have stuff like a couple of hotels and more than one, like a couple of village shops. But, you know, when you have 2,000 people and 2 people work in your local shop, that's 1/1000th of the people just working on your general store or whatever. And you might think, oh yeah, that's not so bad, but I know, it seems like a waste, right? Like, you should have everyone doing cool stuff for humanity, and that's what I'm saying. What I'm really saying is I want all of the human race to just convert to like scientists, so we can like go to Mars and stuff. Just because it's really cool to like, you know, picture. Obviously, that's a terrible idea, and whoever's managing the human race, I don't think anyone has that title yet, but whoever is in charge probably isn't focused on that, but they should be, is what I'm saying. Also, we got the water level down another few levels, so that's nice. I think we're gonna be there soon. I think we're working there, and I think we'll get there any time now. So I'm hoping there's not gonna be a guardian out of the water. I think the best way to test that actually is with this big section here, because I see this bat every now and then. Oh wait, there's multiple bats in here. I guess because they just spawn in the dark, and that's that. But yeah, so you can't race car backwards is race car. Whoa, race car backwards is race car. Man, that's insane. No. There's a lot of those. The name Hannah backwards is Hannah. My favorite one is like Taco Cat backwards is Taco Cat. That's the one. And it's true. I have a T-shirt on it in my store, in fact, and it's entirely true. Try and debunk that. Taco Cat backwards. It's Taco Cat. How do you live? Oh, my chat's frozen. How do you get sponges to survive? Says F Body Man. When you go into these ocean monuments, there's always a room. There's a room full of gold, and there's a room full of sponges. There might be a second room that I'm missing, and we'll find it as we dewater the temple. But I'm pretty sure it's just the one room. I'm like 60% sure. Really sure, as you can tell. So yeah, we're gonna go back in this place. This is the big room I need to dewater, and there's a lot of water coming in here from separate places that I need to work on. I guess this is the first big one I should work with. Yeah, because so if we clear out this room first, because this needs to be done for another place anyway, or at least move it away from the entrance, so go like that, and then, yeah, so now it's at least not pouring in from here. Oh, it started raining outside. That's a nice little event, I guess. Also, a sponge from inside just went somewhere, and I'm not sure where, because it fell down there, and whatever. I lost the sponge again, I think. Sponges are like a commodity you should really be more concerned about losing. But in my case, it's just like, you know, I'll get another one. I've got plenty of sponges. It'll be fine. So unfortunately, it's like pouring through the ceiling there, so there's nothing I can do about that. What I can do though is put a sponge in there, deal with this whole place, just sponge there too. And I think it's going to be more... Oh, okay, we've got another one of these rooms. Okay, hello there, Guardian. Please don't hit me. Because now when we deal with... As you can see, it's pouring into this room rather than out of it, which means there's just one more less source pouring in through there. And that's a big part of this. So, again, thank you to everyone who has been sticking around for the journey. And thank you again to everyone who has liked it, because we have passed 3,400 likes. We're coming so close to 3,500. If you're watching the stream and haven't liked it yet, I'd very much appreciate one. Because, yeah, I'm so glad this, like... It just all turned straight back to like water sources straight after I did that. I'm so glad a lot of you like here to watch what's going to be a really cool moment for me. And like one of the insane projects is going to be entirely live streamed, and you all will have seen it live. You'll be one of the elite few. So I'm going to keep on running around, just sponging this place up. Maybe I should do it from below the water to, you know, fix this source problem that seems to be a real thing. That was a waste of 2 sponges for sure. But either way, it's slowly just like. Even if I'm only getting rid of like 2 or 3 blocks per time, because the thing is getting rid of small amounts of water is way easier than getting rid of large amounts of water. Because if you ever tried doing it manually, like before the update without sponges, you have to like, I'm sure I don't need to tell you where it's like, so you get rid of this and then it infinitely turns back into sources. So I'll show you an example a little bit. But like basically you need to get rid of lots of stuff at the same time. So you need to get really good at sponge placing rapidly. It's not just like placing a sponge, but placing a sponge, placing a sponge, placing a sponge. And it's a skill I'm learning. But for now, we're getting there. We're getting there. If you love cities, you should build someone in Minecraft, says Hendrix Jenkfund. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. That's one of the things I want to do in my my TU31 Let's Play, which we're technically doing right now. But you know, we'll just ignore that for a bit, because it makes things trickier to think about. But yeah, I really want to build a massive city, because my Let's Update Adventures world is a lot of crazy stuff that's vaguely linked like a city. I want to make like a mega city of like tower blocks and stuff, because that is what I like. So, good idea, Mr. I forgot your name. I'm sorry. But good idea anyway. I really do appreciate it. Are you going to finish it today, says Diamond Sword MC. I'm really worried, right, because we're approaching the 2-hour mark, and we've still not done on the inside, and the outside's only just getting done. I think we've got enough time that if we can actually get our stuff together, we might get it done. But there's so much running back and forth between the furnace and this place, so we might take one of the furnaces out, and yeah, that might be a good idea, like put the furnace in the room we're working on, because that room is going to take a lot of furnace work. But yeah, that's something we're going to work on. But for now, we've cleared about half the temple. If it's not half yet, then it's got to be amazingly close, and I'm happy enough with that. So, look, isn't this place so cool to look through without any water? Okay, so yeah, it's definitely raining outside. If it's nighttime, which we can't really tell, I think it's daytime, we'll go to sleep and just get rid of the rain, because I have this big hatred for rain. I think most YouTubers do. Because, you know, rain, go away, you have to fight another day or something. Yeah, rain sucks, rain sucks. That's a fact you have to accept on this live stream. So... This is an area where I don't know where to place the sponge. I guess there? Oh, that's good. So, yeah, but the sources just keep on making themselves, so... Gotta keep adjusting with the times. Oh, that's good, that's good. Because now this area is going to go super low. As long as there's no water feeding into it, I think it's good just to get one area done low. But I guess the next big challenge is these areas over here. Because these are going to these will keep filling themselves from the surrounding areas if I'm not careful. So first we'll get rid of these. Lower the water level, another general block or 2. Do the same with this thing here. And I guess we can work on this little corner, because it's the next big thing that requires some work. So, ooh, it just makes me feel good when I get rid of a lot at once. Like, even though that was only like 7 or 8 blocks, it still made a big dent in the overall kind of progress of things. So yeah, okay, you know what, this is my next area now. I'm going to make this corner extinct. I know I can't, because it's just pouring in from so many places. Like, there's 4 separate corners here, all pouring into each other. So, rain, go away, you have to come another day, I think someone said. Well, yeah, that's the rhyme right there. You got it, you got it. So, what's the most embarrassing thing you've done, says Expert Gamer? I have a lot of moments that when I think back to, I'm embarrassed about. But I don't think there's anything publicly I've done that's so embarrassing. Because, I don't know, I play a lot of it off as a joke, which works quite well. So yeah, I'm not amazingly embarrassed about anything I've done. As fun an answer as it would be to say, like, yep, well, I'm embarrassed because I pooped my pants in this grade. Oh, actually, once I basically did, and it was in like, well, I'd been like age 12 at the time too, because I guess I hadn't experienced. I don't. This is a terrible story because I have to talk about. I'll try and tell it without any gritty details. But yeah, so the guy just comes past me and it's like, you kind of smell like the word for poop, and I was like, oh no, that must be this guy. Then immediately got up and was like, I'm gonna head over there. And I averted the situation. But if he was the first person to tell me, you gotta think, like, at least a few people noticed. And I don't think anyone thought it was because I did the thing that I must have done a little bit. But, yeah, that's 12-year-old me having some embarrassing stories. So if you ever done that, don't worry, we can relate. Hopefully that actually, that tiny little story does make someone go, well, Toy Cat's officially a lot worse than me when it comes to this stuff. That's the dream. Oh, wait. Oh, we're going to have like a whole corner free if we can keep doing this, right? Keep playing our cards just right. Come on, okay. We got like 13 sponges. Let's just power through this whole thing. Keep on placing over and over again as fast as we can. Place one over there. Yeah, that's... Okay, so there's a sponge down. the flows of water are making it really tricky to get around, but we do have this area like so close to complete. It just feels like a shame that even with these 10 sponges, we probably won't do it. But let's believe. So there, on there. Oh yeah, have we done it? Have we done it? No, there's still a little bit down here, but still, the fact that it's mostly gone already, that counts for something. So we got everybody clap your hands, says Agent Caterpillar. Well, if you're watching this video right now and you clap your hands, I have absolutely no way of telling. But if you want to do it, I can imagine I can hear you. Like, oh wow, that clap's pretty loud. Good job there. Noah. That's a name people have, right? Well, I think Noah, in America, Noah's a common name. I've never heard anyone of it in the UK. But I've heard, like, multiple Americans called Noah. Maybe it's got, like, religious undertones. Or maybe it's just a cool name. If you're listening to this, Noah, you have a cool name, I'm sure. But, yeah, I guess there's 1,800 people watching right now. So, probably someone's called Noah. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, this is one of my favorite things to talk about. It's called the birthday paradox. Or, yeah, I think it's the birthday paradox. It's got different names too, because there's a lot of things that have the same problem. But if you have, I think it's when you have 20 people, you'd expect the odds of anyone, 2 people, to have the same birthday to be really, really low, right? But it's actually higher than 50%. If you have 20 people, you're more likely to have 2 people with the same birthday than you are to, or maybe it's 50 people. 50 would make more sense, but you're more likely to have 2 people with the same birthday than you are to not. And you might be like, oh, that doesn't make any sense, because my observation says this, this, and this. But it's actually true, and it's one of my favorite little mathematical principles, because the odds of every person it's like when you roll a dice twice, or when you roll a dice 4 times, the odds of you matching 2 numbers are higher than half, even though you might figure... I mean, to us, it doesn't seem that illogical, but it's the same sort of thing, where every... people just have birthdays. They don't have birthdays considering other people's birthdays. And yeah, I think I'm hopefully explaining it a little bit. But it's a really cool phenomenon. If you want to look it up, you can. My only mathematical phenomena that is better that I like better is the pigeonhole paradox. No, the pigeonhole solution. It's called the pigeonhole something, and it's only because the Wikipedia page for it has like a pigeon on it, and that's great. So we're actually gonna have to swim out from under this place because I don't want to place blocks to get out. There might be guardians under here, but it's a good opportunity to look at the temple from below, so I'll do it. And also, it's a good opportunity to see. Yeah, just this place from down here. Is it all very good? What's going on here? Let's find out. So, if for anyone asking, he's playing Xbox One, says the Bats YouTube. Yes, that is true. Just in case, I'm impressed. Like sometimes there's a little just misinformation out there, but yeah, I am playing the Xbox One. Oh no, they can stare at me. I'm getting out there. Save myself. Oh, we're good. So, we'll see if it's nighttime. It should be by now, right? No, it's the sun is setting or the sun is rising. It's hard to tell which because it used to be really obvious when it was turning nighttime. Back in the beta on the PC, there used to be like this gradual shading. But yeah, it's nighttime. That's good. So we go to sleep. We can get rid of the rain and thunder. We could also get a charged creeper. I mean, it's unlikely, but possible. But I'd much rather just not have all this rain, because it's filling up my ocean. I mean, it doesn't actually work that way, but it'd be cool, right? If Toy Cat eats a cat, that would be cannibalism. It would be. Although, actually, I've seen... I guess it's the same subspecies, not the hot thing. You always see, pigeons, at least in the UK, really love chicken. Like, you'll see them eat chicken like crazy. Also, look at that. There's lava that I can see through the water. That doesn't even make any sense. But yeah, in the UK, pigeons really love chicken. And that's amusing to me, because that's got to be, like, the equivalent of us eating monkey. I guess that's not so bad, is it? This is my first ever live stream, says Mezzo Marcel. Welcome to your first ever live stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. And if you're curious as to what's going on, we're currently still working on the draining of the ocean monument. We're about halfway through the stream, and I think we're about halfway through the job. Because a lot of what we've been doing is the really, really tricky stuff. I think the temple's more than half done. I think the outside job, it's less than half done, but we've done a lot of the trickier stuff, I think. I think, anyway. But I guess we'll see as it keeps on going on. Because that's the thing that will happen. So let's play some sand for a while, because it gives me some time to do the chat. I know I'm going to have to take a bathroom break soon. I'm like holding it, and I'm like, no, I can resist. But it's going to have to happen. Oh, wait, we need to put sponges in the furnace first. So we'll take these coal out so we can put it in the second furnace. Because I want to start, like, cycling through the furnaces so we can use up the space more efficiently. So yeah, let's do that. So is there going to be a proper way for us to get down here that's not going to deal lots of damage to us? I mean, I don't know if there will be, but it'd be nice, right? But whatever, let's just place dark prismarine there, run through the place. I think I might need to just like have some ladders to get around, because having these blocks stacked up like so kind of ruins the look of the place in my opinion. But that's just me. So we actually have 31 sponges. We had 30 for the longest time. Oh no, we got 32. So we put the 21 column there. We can heat this up efficiently, and it'll be just fine. So yeah, next up we have a bunch of sand to be placing while we wait for those to cook and stuff. And to get to the sand, we have to go up this way. This place is a maze, even with my like easy directions. I think when we're finished with this, I want to put some signs around here that are like, go this way for this. Because yeah, this projects like this, you don't appreciate just how large they are until you're working on the immense size of their largeness. Looks great, Toy Cat, says Eric Haupt. Thank you very much. I think we're making good progress here. I think this looks really cool, and I think we can keep on making it look cooler. So the next thing we're going to do is, I guess, connect this that way, and we'll do the same on the other side. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we're just going to place a bunch of sand and read the chat. So, Toy Cat, what videos are you going to do on New Year's Eve? So, New Year's Eve is tomorrow, right? I'm going to be leaving like at 3 PM of the day, so don't expect any tweets, but I will schedule a video. I think I'll probably do Seed Thursday. What day is it tomorrow, actually? Okay, it's the 30th today. It's Wednesday, because the new town rule came out. See, Hearthstone lets me keep track of what days it when. Oh, man. So yeah, I really am a novice to streaming for hours in a row. I know if you like ever see a Twitch streamer, they usually like doing 8 hours a day. But as a YouTuber, you know, usually what I make is a lot more focused, and it takes, you know, 10 minutes. Not to record, but like it's a 10-minute at once. When I do lots of takes, which, you know, it's usually been like about half an hour after you consider everything. There's a gap between takes, so I can be like, well, hello, I'm ABX and today I'm going to tell you about cats and vicious motorcycles. And I'll be like, oh, no, not vicious motorcycles, vicious guardians. And I'm like, okay, let's give this another try. I can take a pause. But talking for almost 2 hours straight is a bizarre phenomenon that I know apparently people have been liking it. So that's all I'll say. I'll just say thank you very much. First of all, for everyone who apparently seems to like it. But second of all, to everyone who seems to like it, because we passed. Also, that Guardian was. I don't know why they're not. Oh, it's because the mob AI, which has saved my like it's broken right now. But yeah, we passed 3,600 likes, which is really, really cool. We're coming really close to my all-time record. I think I did 4,000 once. That might be my all-time record. Or yeah, I think 4,000 on the. It was like 6 months ago on the super flat, the nuclear wasteland super flat. So we've got a couple hours to go. Hopefully we pass it in the meantime. If you haven't liked the stream yet, if you're new, if you're just came in, I don't appreciate a like. There's a bunch of good things, and yeah, it really does help me out. Let you know you appreciate this stuff. My cat just woke up. There's a big cat in the corner of my screen again now. I really wish I could show you, like, using the Elgato tool, I can't show you as much as I'd like. But I just assure you, there is a very cute cat, and she's got her eyes shut, and she's doing an out thing. To get what's your favourite type of door, says Reindeer Blitzen. Deer, sorry, not door. My favourite type of deer, I guess reindeer. I mean, you're a reindeer, and no, I really like. I haven't really ever seen a door in the real life. A deer. So, Well, I can't say deer and door separately. But yeah, I haven't really seen many deer in real life. There is a deer park somewhere vaguely in, like, yeah, I've been through a deer park 'cause it's maybe an hour away from me, and yeah, I guess I like deer. They're cute. I don't know if I know my favorite type. I guess a fawn because it's a baby deer. But if you want like a deer brand, no, not a deer brand. Deer, it's called. We don't. Why don't we have brand name cats yet? Like Cookie over here, who's just grumping at me. It seems. Like, why can't she be a toy cat brand Cookie? Or like, because you can get branded. She's looking at me in like a way that's like, what are you doing, human? Again, I wish I could show you this. Just okay. Just I'm gonna vividly describe this cat right now. So she's sitting in the way. I'm not actually. As great streaming content as that is, right now it's not what I'm too interested in doing. So yeah, I think cats. I think animals in general are quite great. That's that. You cat. What car have you got? It's 10 minutes up the road from me, says Kitty Cat. Oh, right. So, yeah, so Kitty Cat has been to the same deer park, it seems. Or a deer park that could be the same one. I mean, there's probably lots of deer parks, right? Because deer are a thing that need to exist. And when it comes to driving and deer are the worst. Like, every movie I know has, or not every movie, obviously. But, there's a lot of movies where a car hits a deer, or TV shows and stuff. It just seems to happen all the time, so... I know movies aren't exactly real life, but it's still something you gotta consider. So I'm using way too much sand on this one little thing here. Like, fortunately I can get the sand back, because we can destroy that wall on the right when we're done here. But it's still something I should have probably considered a bit better. I just really want to have, like, the full front of this thing just uncovered and stuff like that. I think that'd be great. I think that would. But maybe we don't even finish this all entirely. It's hard to say right now. It's hard to say. So, why is your cat not so called Toy Cat? So, these aren't my personal cats. So I've got two cats in this house, Cookie and Coco. I wasn't in charge of the naming process. I think their names are pretty cool. I think name your cats. I think these are very cat names, but that's because I know them and stuff. But yeah, I wasn't in charge of the process. So, plus because then if I'm saying Toy Cat, am I talking to myself? Am I talking to my cat? Because talking to yourself, eventually that gets crazy. But you can talk to your cat as much as you like. Actually, can you? Cookie, can you talk to cats as much as you like? Meow. Meow, meow. She's being very quiet today. Cats, okay, I feel like cats have the perfect life sometimes. Like, I wish instead of going on, vacation to, I'm going to Slovakia soon. But I wish instead of going on, real vacations and stuff like that, I wish, you could just be a cat for a day. Like, oh, well, had an exhausting 20-hour sleep there. Think we can go have some food. Maybe have some affection given to me by a human. Oh, I've offended Cookie now. She's rolling around. She's sitting on my PS4 right now, by the way. Cats have this implicit thing where they know what's valuable to us. I'm pretty sure anyway. And they just sit on it. I had my old cat. She's not alive anymore. I was going to say, she's not with us. But I've always hated that. It's I can just say she's not alive. It's true. But yeah, so she was 15. She was a very old cat when she died. But yeah, my old cat, used to if I had a homework book or something that I was working on, which was a very rare thing, as if you've seen my Let's Plays, she saw I was working on homework, she'd sit on it, and then I'd pull something else out, because I'd be like, oh, she sat down the book, and she'd move from that to the one I was working on, and she'd always know which one I needed to be working on. So cats are clever. Yeah, cats are clever. They just don't use it for evil, rather than good. Do you like WWE? Says WrestleTube. I don't particularly, unfortunately. I get why it's entertaining. Because I used to think it was real. When I learned it wasn't, I assumed everyone else didn't know it was real. But yeah, it is. It's pretty cool, I guess. Also, this is way too thin, or maybe it's just the right size. It's hard to tell. We'll see afterwards, won't we? Anyway, next up, we're gonna grab our sponges and we're gonna start desponging this place. Actually, that's gonna be really tricky to. Is 13 sponges enough? 13 sponges is almost certainly not enough. Actually, wait, I want to do this one first, because this allows us to destroy more than one wall. Oh, wait, this one we can do with 13 sponges, because it's so small. So, sponge that, sponge that, sponge that, sponge that, sponge that. Okay, see, if you do sponges fast enough, you can do this just right. And I think we did that all in one. Yeah, all in 4 sponges. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sponges. We got an entire little section. And now we can reclaim a bunch of sand, because let's just place that. This entire thing here, we can destroy now, And oh yeah, it's just, I don't know what it is that's so satisfying. I don't know if you in the chat are like watching this and enjoying it too. That's that. So everyone's saying cats are clever, everything is the right size. W doesn't fake, it's scripted. Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. That's what. Again, let me just clarify. WWE, I understand why people watch it. It's like all TV is scripted and fake. But I had this big realization where I was really upset. Where I was like, oh, it's not real. Yeah, it's not fake. It is, well, some of it's, sorry, yeah, it's scripted, not fake. I think that's pretty accurate. And I think WWE has a lot of cool things in it, and it's kind of like a soap opera, but you know, like cooler, right? I want to clarify that WWE, like I definitely get it. I just don't like it. You know, like it's kind of like how I don't like watching what are they called? Like soap operas, whatever they're called. You know, EastEnders and stuff like that. It's just not my my thing. Not my thing. So we got 6 of the. You know, we have another 7 sponges. Should we just use them on something? Because otherwise, well, you know, let's put the 6 back in the furnace. Let's grab the rest out and let's work on that internal room some more. I like to keep switching what I'm doing, so I'm not getting bored because I really want, like, I'm focusing on the big overarching goal, but it's also nice to have small goals in between. This is a pro tip for if you have a big challenge for yourself. Because, you know, now I'm about 4 hours into this. I've done 2 and a bit hours on this stream, and I've done, you know, just under 2 hours last stream. And, you know, it's still something fun for me, because I'm always like, instead of focusing on the big, massive goal, which it worries me every time I think about it, it's just like, let's just focus on what I want to do next. I want to clear that big room out, and I'm doing that now. I've got 26 sponges. That should be enough for me. If it's not going to be enough, it's going to be close to enough, and we're going to do it. It's going to be over, and it's going to be good. So we can't work on this final section just yet, because we have to go to that corner and do that. Yeah, I think this next corner should be our focus, so place a sponge on there. And isn't that just perfect? Place a sponge there, one there. Did we do it? Yeah. Because when you get these sponges placed really efficiently, it does some really good stuff like that. Okay, so now as of that, now we just got this big flooring we need to clear, which again we can do efficiently once we get rid of all these sections. But yeah, still got 21 sponges, and we're doing pretty nicely. I want to clear this section so we can go in there and do that. But this middle room, it's going to be over. And when it's over, it's going to be real good. I'd say that's good advice for real life. Not that Minecraft isn't real life, but you know what I mean. Good advice for not video games. Always set yourself smaller goals, because achieving a goal, even if it's a small goal, feels really good. I heard someone say recently that rather than setting themselves the target of working out for an hour a night, because that's something that's tricky to do, they just say, work out for 5 minutes a night. And because when you do 5 minutes, you're like, this is great, and then you want to achieve more. And yeah, I do that when it comes to stuff. I do it with a lot of things. With YouTube, it's a little bit trickier, but it's like I just set myself a goal. It's like I want to do this much. If I don't achieve it, that's fine, because a lot of it's out of my control. But I'd feel really good if I did. And just working towards it, it's great. So goals are good. Goals are good. You know, like motivating yourself is I'd say the #1 skill people should learn that you can't really teach. You have to kind of seek out for yourself. Is how to motivate yourself, because everyone works on different motivation, right? The thing I just mentioned, the goals, that's really good for me in my opinion. I think it's going to work for a lot of people, but for some people it's not going to work. And just saying set yourself goals and having a lesson where they're like that, that's terrible. And a lot of teachers have this mentality that, you know, the way they learn is the best way, and that's just not true at all. And even like saying this, some teachers then be like, oh well, here are some different ways that people learn. But to me, it was always like, this isn't actually useful to me. Like, because you can never use it in any way. I think just ways to motivate yourself are something very valuable to learn. And if you pick it up early, you're at an advantage in life, because lots of people find it hard to motivate themselves. Do you like GTA 5? I do like GTA 5. I own it on Xbox One, I believe. It's a pretty fun game. I don't think it's like, it's not my favorite GTA game. Maybe I'm just not in the place where I enjoy GTA at this point, but it's definitely a fun game. I enjoy playing it when I play it, and I use it for background gameplay on the second channel every now and then. So there's that. So I'm reading out my comments. Just build a house made out of AU. I'm reading everyone's comments, but I can't read every single one of everyone's comments, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. So I built a house out of AU. What is AU? Australia? Like, I can't think of anything else that AU stands for besides Australia right now. Maybe I'm missing something obvious. Oh, there's a thing coming through the ceiling. Well, this isn't going to achieve anything, is it? So let's just grab these 2 blocks. Let's put them... I wanna find another way back to the place because I wanna always be working on new ways back there. And let's do this. So yeah, so this is like an entire section I just haven't properly explored and desponged or dewatered, and that's gonna be fun when I do that. But oh, hello, Guardian. Please don't look at me. Okay, he's looking at me. Let's attack, attack, attack. Oh, jeez. I don't know where they're spawning and getting to where they are. They just keep doing it. So yeah, he dropped a raw fish. So that's officially I can now eat the Guardian. I mean, I think there was a fish in his mouth. That's like the lore behind it. But still, I'm just gonna say I'm eating a Guardian. It sounds cooler. It sounds much cooler. So this big body of water is staying here for some reason. Yeah. Okay, wait. Because now if we get rid of this one bit of water, which like that. Oh, wait, is that everything gone? No, it's mostly gone. But still, we can now get into this room so much easier. And doesn't this just feel great? Look at this room. This is the big core center room. This is the hardest room, and we just did it. We worked at it, and we get that little succession, and then we work on the next girl, which will probably be like, I don't know, destroy another wall or something. And if you just keep on having small goals, the big goals get easier. And you want to overachieve too. Like, overachieving is great, but setting yourself big goals makes it really hard to overachieve. And that's another one of these tips where it's like, it's hard to kind of tell people. So we're going to split this between 2 stacks because it would be inefficient regardless. And this way we get to do that. And we're gonna play some sand. What's your favorite device to play Minecraft on? Says Loom Lover. I think right now it's the Xbox One. That's why you see so many streams from there. Only because it has all my worlds. And I like the Xbox One system for the reasons I mentioned before. But you know, you can snap apps. You can. It's where my friends are. Stuff like that. So yeah, that's the answer to that question. There is a creep. Why is it always a creeper? It's never not a creeper. Always a creeper. But whatever. So yeah, we need to. I guess. Okay, let's knock him back a little bit. Okay, we need to be really careful with the way we do this and run back. Okay, now he's in the water. We let him do his thing. Blow up. It's fine. Okay, or die. That works too. So we got 9 sponges. Let's say we can do this entire little section with that. We probably can't, but we can make good start, probably. Okay, just keep switching from corner to corner, making sure we're doing it all as we go. I think we probably missed out. Oh, see, if you're slow, it just all comes back because it all came back to the center point I missed. And that's why you need to be careful on this stuff. So just place the sponge there. It goes wet, but yeah, we made some progress. That's all that counts. You know, there's less to do than there was before. We got someone saying, "We do ever go to Insomnia?" Says Daisy, and then there's a name with like an S and C. I can't pronounce it, but I believe it's of Polish descent because I know they use that character combination, or at least the Balkans. Not the Balkans, the Baltics. So yeah, basically they asked, "Do I go to Insomnia?" I haven't been to Insomnia yet. I think I might go at some point. If I can't say too much on this, but you might recall some of my Minecraft friends aren't my Minecraft friends anymore, for pretty good reasons. Again, that's me commenting on a different issue. Lots of people ask me to talk about. But yeah, so that sucks. But you know, it's better to have no friends than to have friends that do insert thing here. So there, there's that. So regardless of which way I did this, I still end up getting out just fine. And yeah, so once we do these last 2 sections, we'll be able to have like a full visible trail of like there to here, and it'll be great to look at. So we're gonna go back to the furnaces, grab all the sponges. I think we'll keep doing the same thing where we alternate between inside and outside, because that's a fun way to do things. And yeah, do you have the newest Pokemon? I think X and Y are the newest ones, right? But yeah, I have Pokemon X. Oh no, I'm borrowing Pokemon X, actually, as it turns out. So I don't own it, but I have it and I played it. I'm on the 5th gym right now. I want to find some more time to play it. After the stream, I might like set some time aside because I've been enjoying it. It's just, you know, it's hard to get into and get out of, but it's really fun and satisfying when you do play it. So 8 sponges is just the right amount for what I wanted to do there. Let's go back into the room and let's see if 22 sponges will get this finished. It should do. I mean, the amount of the amount of sponges we're gonna need at this point is insane. Like, I bet we've gone through like 1,000 sponges at this point. But it's going to be worth it when we see this entire room and its drained capacity. Or capacity? Yeah, capacity I think is the right word. And it's going to be nice. It's going to be really nice. Okay, sponge. But I need to learn if there's a best tool for punching sponge, because I don't believe there is. But I mean, I don't want to be wrong and be wasting my time for nothing. Okay, so you know what, chat? Is there a best... Oh, my cat flinched when I said that. Is there a best tool for breaking sponges? I'm pretty sure there's not. But in case I'm just, you know, believing something I made up in my head, we can ask the chat and we can find out. So, again, you gotta pop out the water, make sure you're not being slowed down by it. In fact, should we do some hand testing? So here's a pickaxe. It's going just about as fast. We'll try an axe because an axe would make sense. Nope, axe isn't doing anything. A sword? It might be faster, but if it is, not by much. So that's kind of the answer there. I'm going to drain... No, to drain the garden out there, we have to do a whole thing. So I think the next area we'll do is back there, because that leads to lots of other things. Or in fact, let's go up for the next few areas. So we've got all the dry sponges we need. We'll put those back in the furnace. And then we'll go upwards, because we kind of just went up to the top. We didn't go up to all the other places. I want to see what those other places are all about. So grab our 8 sponges, put another 9 in there. Go put some food, and it's good. So find the gold to someone. I actually already have found the gold. There's 8 blocks, and it was really cool. I don't have a use for them right now. Like, I'll make an enchanted golden apple or something later. But for now, it's just like, yeah, that's nice. Also, thank you very much for 3,000, almost 900 likes. That's a lot. Also, wow, my stream quality is bizarre to look at. I'm just used to, like, because I record on a higher bitrate than I can stream in. Because, okay, this is some stream knowledge for you. So when you're... Also, this room isn't connected to anything, but down here, which is also connected to nothing. But, yeah, basically, and then all of the rooms this connects to are obviously all dried out. Oh, no! And then this leads to there. So, yeah, basically, some stream knowledge. When you stream, you get a slightly lower quality, sometimes a lot lower, depending on how they encode it, than... Also, you might hear my cat speaking to my mic here, because he suddenly decided to jump on me. Do you want to meow at the mic? Oh, wait, there is a second sponge room. Oh, no. No one ever told me there was... Okay, so I'm sorry if someone has been telling me there's a second sponge room. But apparently there is one. And this would have been useful to have a while ago. So we've got sponges to actually desponge it now, which is very convenient. So just go around, do that. And now we have like 2 stack or like a single stack of sponges, which will be great. So yeah, while we break this, that's awesome. So as it turns out, it's all good and stuff. So Toycat Hi says MC Dino 64. Hello MC Dino 64. Welcome to the stream. We're a couple of hours in, but we're still going strong. Still getting some good stuff done, and I'm pretty pleased about that. So yeah, apparently you should explore your whole thing. I thought I'd explored it all, but I was wrong because you got to go up and stuff. It's a very messy layout, but I'm glad I've honestly, like, until you've like entirely gotten rid of all the water from one, it's hard to like really appreciate just all the complexities of the rooms in this place. So yeah, that's nice. So this is all cleared up to this place. I should place the block to let myself know that. Maybe. Should I? Oh, it's fine. So yeah, we have 35 plus 16 plus there's 11 in the thing, I think. Something like that. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. So, oh, and this leads back to there, and then it also leads this way to here. Ah, yeah, okay, this all makes sense to me now. So we're going to put our 35 things in the furnace, sorry. And it's going to be good. So, to get this my 29th stream. See, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to your 29th stream. I'm glad. I don't need to tell you what's going on here. I'm sure you're familiar at number 29. And welcome back aboard. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I probably have done at least 29 streams. Probably I've done close to 100, maybe. I'm not sure. Citation needed on that 100 number, but still, I've probably done. So we placed 2 here, then the 8 at that, and then we placed 16 here. Just so we're being kind of efficient with our stuff. And in the meantime, let's use the 25 sponges and let's get some more stuff done. I think we're coming very close to the end of the inside. Because this central room, once it's down, everything... Oh, okay, there's a guard in there again. Once this falls, everything falls with it. So, let's keep functioning through this. Oh, jeez, what are we doing? Yeah, I think this corridor is actually going to be another tricky one. Wait, I had a good way of doing it the first time. So we just placed these blocks in the center. I think it did me a lot of good to just place on each of these blocks. So we'll do that again, because it worked last time so well. So if we just place a sponge block there, for instance. Yeah, if we just do these fast enough. Aha! No, wait. Oh, see, no, there just isn't anything going on here. It's not happening fast enough. I've watched almost all, says Tyler Nil. Do you mean all of the live streams or all of this live stream? Either way, thank you very much. It is appreciated. It's nice to know that there are people watching, because every now and then I'm like, what if everyone watching is fake? What if I have just been talking to myself the past 2 hours? Because, you know, the fact that if I wasn't streaming to YouTube, just talking to yourself playing video games, that's insane. Like, not insane like the good, like, oh, wow, you did really well, insane. That's like, that is the definition of someone who is crazy. You know, talking to yourself and pretending that there's an audience. So that just the fact that you know, you upload it to YouTube, that makes it okay. I don't know. It's like if you murder someone, upload it to YouTube, that doesn't make it okay. Well, actually, if you say just a prank, bro, I think it does make it okay. So, but yeah, so the chat's going crazy. The chat's always going crazy. It's the good type of crazy though. It's like when your uncle goes crazy and I don't know buys you a what would your uncle buy you? It's like when your uncle goes crazy and buys you a bag of crisps. That's not a very good crazy uncle, but you get the example. Or you probably don't actually. That doesn't make any sense to anyone. But still, I'm gonna pretend it does because we've actually. I want to clear this room out entirely just so I have the symbol done. So there we go. Oh, see, when you gotta like work out what was cleared and what wasn't cleared. Also, oh jeez, lots of guardians are spawning in like the next to nothing water there somehow. And it is kind of concerning, so I'm just going to swim past before they notice me and start lasering me. Okay, thank you very much. And yeah, awesome stuff. We've now, I think there's no more water in this room. Okay, so I'm just going to make it so there is none, even if we're being inefficient with our sponges. There we go. There should be no more water in the big room. And it's done. The biggest room, the hardest one, it's all done and gone. So someone said there's a third sponge room. Your laugh makes me melt. It says, haha, something. I'm glad you like my laugh. When I was in school, like, I had very mixed reactions on my laugh, so I've never known if it's, you can't really tell people your laugh, but it's like, I was like, oh, your laugh's interesting. It's like Dr. Hibbert's, and I'm like, you know, like the Simpson character. And it's like, I don't know what to take from that. I don't like you, I love you, says TwinMotion33. If there was a love button on the video, I'm sure you'd be pressing it. And I appreciate that. Because speaking of which, I've been looking at chat both times I did that, by the way. Okay, this time we're not falling down the hole. I swear. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, look at me. Didn't fall down the hole. Aren't I just amazing? So this is done. This is almost done. Oh, no. And there we go. Keep on. We gotta get efficiency out of our coal because we don't want to go back and get some more. There's 4 sponge rooms, says CC Man. Okay, I don't know if like. Okay, so you know what we're gonna check because more sponges are making this a lot more useful. We're going to go check because there is an entire section to explore. Also, hello Guardian, I'm just going to run past you if that's okay. Yeah, there's an entire like section of this place we haven't properly explored. Might as well do that, and might as well do it with sponges. Oh, wow, there was one. Okay, there's a lot of sponges in this place. I don't know. Okay, so I really thought it was 1 sponge room. Like, that's what I'd heard a long time back. And I am embarrassed. So I'm going to believe the person who said there was 4. Because 4 is, you know, if you... Actually, no, wait, 3 makes sense because there's 3 Elder Guardians. But because it's like a symmetrical thing, I imagine we'll find a 4th one somewhere. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Let's press the love button, says Ben Allen. I think, well, I guess you'd argue favourites loving, because if you have one partner and you love them, that's your favourite, right? But yeah, I think, I don't know if favourites even do anything anymore. Like, back in the early days of YouTube, it used to help if you added it as favourite. You know the old, like favourite and rate 5 stars, or, oh no. Yeah, like, favourite, and subscribe. But, you know, like, favourite and something else. I don't know, it just doesn't come up anymore, and I assume that's for good reason. But it's one of those things where I haven't done enough research to tell you a definitive answer. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm a YouTuber and I should know these things. Or maybe not. That's the big mental debate I've got to have. So this room has something above it too. If there are sponges up here as well, I'm going to be very mad at myself for not realising. Okay, so this is another room we can just kind of clear out. We had 34 sponges on us, so that should be plenty for what we're doing. Just keep on placing sponges. Oh, wow. Okay, we're done with this entire section. Oh, and this thing's back to here. Ah, isn't that lovely? So, now we place a sponge onto here. And we clear most of the room. All 4 corners have some in them, which is going to be really annoying. So if I do that, that should be everything, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think it might be 3 sponge rooms. Lots of people are saying, like, both. I'm gonna hack into YouTube and make a love button, says Charlie loves you. Well, I mean, if it is in your name, so I think you need a love button. At the very least, you should... Oh, wait. There is a 4th one. How did I only find 1? Like, how is that even physically possible? I wish I'd explored the rest of this earlier. I was so focused on that first big project room that's like, I just forgot about this stuff. So, But that's embarrassing. But we're back and stuff now. We got Draw My Life. I can't do a Draw My Life on stream because I can't have camera. Also, Cookie, don't. Ow! You bad cat. Bad cat. She'd like. Cats always do this like clawing thing, and she did it right into my leg. Oh. Ah. I want to do like you know that. Ooh. Ah. Over and over again. But for your benefit, I won't. Oh, you can't eat in. I keep forgetting you can't eat in break blocks because it's so handy, or it used to be so handy, and it's a shame. How old is your cat? I think she's 5 though. She turned 5 on Halloween recently. She was yeah. Well, I think she was actually born on Halloween exactly. It's a fun little fact because she's a spooky little cat. Well, she's not actually spooky, but I can imagine dressing her up in like a witch costume. And she agrees. She wants to be dressed up in a witch costume, as you can all hear. So the next few minutes, while we get some water in us, because my lips are already dry, because I've been talking for 2 hours, we're gonna get some cat noises. So that's what you get to listen to. So Cookie, make some noises. There you go. Don't you just love cat noises? Cat noises are the best noises. So I want to see if there's more than 4, because 4, I mean, it seems symmetrical, but I mean, I could believe more than 4 now. I could believe it. I could believe it. So what's all that sand doing here? Like, why did this... Oh, I guess I was just blocking it out. Yeah, I think we've now done all these little rooms where there's stuff coming off it. Oh, this was to get up to one of these. So now if we just... we can get rid of most of this at the very least. And then we can just see, yep, nothing up there. And move on. So now we get a lot of the sand, which is around the place. Because I think a lot of this was when we needed oxygen. So we were just like, we're going to go get some oxygen. And yeah, that's that. So... I was watching one of your videos that was live, so I'm watching this as Pedro plays. Oh, does it announce my... Oh, yeah, it does announce sometimes on videos saying that you're live. YouTube has that option, and I disabled it, but it still does it anyway. Because the way it used to work is it used to just do it all the time, even when you weren't live, so I was like, I don't want this. Also, I think I'm trapped in here. Yeah, we need to have a staircase now. So we'll make a sand staircase. Starts here. Oh, wait, this doesn't work at all. So if we make it kind of diagonal, we can go like... I don't want to do this over and over again, but yeah, there we go. And then we just do a free one. And then boom, we're out. So, yeah, we've actually explored... I think... Okay, no, we got a big room here that needs to be sponged. We just have a lot of sponge. You know, let's put some in the furnace before we do this, because we are really running out of... like, we have like a stack and a bit now. Yeah, of undry sponges. Undry. Wet, if you will. And yeah, that's that. Oh, we actually do have another whole section to explore. So, anyone asking questions about the whole lime egg thing, I'm not able to say anything, I'm afraid. I just say, like, look up what else is out there, and maybe trust that. That's all I can say. Because a lot of people are asking, and I get why. If you're a parent, just watch out. Just watch your kid. That's all I'd say. That's all I'd say. Sponge rooms generate randomly, says Alex Breeze. So does that mean there can be a random number? Like 4 was just a coincidence? Or are you saying like, you know, like the 4 generate random places? Because I knew they were randomly generated in places, but I don't know if the number is random. Because I always thought there was 1. I'd only ever found 1 on the PC. And I'm kind of mind blown that I found 4 already. And there's a chance for more as well. So we're going to break our way through here. Just placing the sponges as we go. Now we have like 40 sponges at once. It makes it a lot easier to do a like batch of this. And I think the rest of the stream will get a lot easier as a result. Oh, wait. This is the entire section done now. Because, yep, all the water's gone. So this entirety, unless there's like a secret room, that's the entire section over here. Next up, we have to do up there, which... Actually, can I get up there? I don't know if I can. But we basically have to go through here to do that, and there's still guardians that want to kill me. Oh, I don't know if I've checked up there yet, too. So, let's make sure we have ways up to these places. So, Prismarine will go over there. So, if we're up here, we can jump to there and to there. Just to make sure that we haven't forgotten about something. I'm pretty sure we've been all the way through here. And then this is where we found a sponge. Yeah, so we've even been up in higher. So, grab the sponge that we forgot about. Check down the hole just down there. I mean, it probably leads nowhere. I don't see any water. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. And then we place a block there we can jump to and run from here to like... I guess we have to place a block there as well. And then I guess we'll start the sponging process over here. So this room, I think we just do all in one. It's just small enough that it should be easy to do this way. And then one up there. Yeah, there you go. You see. which means we can just go through the whole... Oh, wait, this is a really big room. Oh, this is one of these entire, like, section places where it is going to be kind of tricky. Because I entirely forgot about this part of the... I remember looking at this and being like, that's going to be a lot of effort. Let's put that off for a bit. So I think this is another one of those insanely long rooms. As far as, like, how long it's going to take. I don't think... Yeah, I think going through this is going to be quite tricky. I don't think there's any sponges to be found here, which is fortunate. We do have a hole through the ceiling, which leads us to somewhere that is full of water. And I don't think there's any... I think this is one of those places we shouldn't be. I don't know if I should drain it or not, so I'll just leave it. Yeah, that's easier. Wait, when in doubt, just leave it. It's okay, I'll invite you to my realm. A lot of people have invited me to their realms. I'm so sorry I can't go on all your realms, but I've got like 30 invites, and it's like, I don't know if I should have this many. So yeah. Do sponges generate in every ocean monument? It says Simbity 123. Yeah. If not like by design, even if it's random, like if I got 4, everyone must have 1, right? I can't guarantee that, but probably. I mean, it must be that way. Probably. I'm gonna keep saying probably while I don't know things. So yeah, that's that. So this whole place is gonna be a mess to keep doing that way. And also, okay, so that was a sponge room. So maybe there is more sponges further through there. But let's keep working. Oh, Jesus. Guardians, go away. Like, I think they are just spawning in the non-water. Because they're clearly not... Actually, they might be flowing out of this. I don't think they are, though. I think they're just here to annoy me. So we'll just power through this whole thing. Because if we do this little section first, it means we can do the rest pretty easily. Because this can't naturally regenerate itself. Oh, and we're back in this room. So yeah, this okay. Let's just power through this room. Because this is the very last one. When we finish this room, the entire inside of the ocean monument has been sponged up. And that's a proud accomplishment to believe in. Okay, just keep on sponging, and then sponging, and then... And because as the faster we do it, the less it can actually flow back in and do its, make itself, replenish. And it means we can do stuff like this, where we finally got the level down again. Do stuff like that, where we get a bunch of stuff. And yeah, I think we can do this with our 17s. Well, not finish this room, but we can do a pretty decent chunk of it with our 17 sponges. And then that hallway we can finish, and yeah, it's all going to be good. It's all going to be good. So, yeah, we got... Oh, I threw a sponge on the floor by accident, but I'm going to keep reading chat and see what's going on there. Like I said, at some point, there's just so much talking I can do before I get flustered. Hopefully we can keep going before we reach that point, because I want to do this all in one stream. I don't want to kill my vocal cords doing it, though. Although, actually, if I'm not recording for the next couple of days, why not? Why not? Because obviously New Year's Eve, got a thing to be doing. I think that's something people do. Don't get upset if Twigget doesn't notice you. There are lots of people watching, says Mizo. Yeah, it's like I really wish I could respond to literally every single person. And like obviously when I stream on Mob Crush, which I'm going to be doing again in January, by the way, it's easy to respond to everyone. But when there's literally 10 comments, not a second, I'd say 10 comments every 2 seconds. Like even if I spend every moment responding to comments, like okay, right now, it's like thank you very much, Deluxe. Thank you very much, Cisco. Josh something said something, and it's like even then it's just scrolled off before I can get to the other 7, and that's if I have a whole stream that I'm not doing anything but reading comments. So that's the reason as to why. I'm sorry, but it's the way things have to be. It's the way things have to be. So we've got this. We at least got the top part of this room done. I want to recook the sponges because we've got a lot more to be done with them. And maybe should we just block up this area for now? Like it's causing more harm than good. Let's just pretend it's not there for a bit. So yeah, this entire place, it's really, really picturesque without any water. I know I mentioned that, I've mentioned it like 3 or 4 times, but it's generally true. It's so great to go in this place and just be like, there's no water. So before I finish off that last room, I do want to do some more on the outside. I've got a craving to make the outside look good as well as the inside. So we'll make sure we do get that done. Our coal supply is going to run out now that we have this many sponges, but it means we're working faster, so... I'm entirely fine with that. Have you been to Cornwall ever, says Cryptic BC Studies? I have. I've been to Nuki in Cornwall. Because my grandparents used to live there. Except not my grandparents. It's a bizarre thing. So yeah, I've been to Cornwall. It's I think it's interesting that it has its own history. Cornwall actually has its own language. That's right, there's a part of England, for those of you who don't know, that has its own separate language. It's not really spoken that widely, but still, I mean, it has it. The fact that it's not spoken is arguably irrelevant. And it's one of those cool little, I guess if you live there, it's something to be proud of. I mean, a language takes a lot of effort to make. there aren't many modern languages. Although actually, I think Korean is a really modern language. I think I learned to. Yeah, I think it was maybe like after a podcast. Like Zono told me to speak Korean, and I was like, yeah, I can now read Korean. Because they made it with making it easy to learn in mind. And that's cool. I think languages should do that, because languages are this really unintuitive thing that people just kind of... I don't even know how people make different ones off, but they're just like, well, we're going to make some changes and make it said like this. Because I guess if you learn lots of languages, you're better at learning new ones, but still, languages are bizarre. Languages are bizarre. That's the point I'm trying to make here. I'm just going to keep sponging all the way around here. Because I know if you mess up on this quick sponge technique, it goes terribly. Okay, it's like this. We need to... Oh, jeez. Should we do below here first? No, we need to get this finished. So what we'll do is, you can see it's really close to this. So we'll just be like, place a sponge there. And boom, we fall. And there's a guardian down here. Okay, that's great, isn't it? So every time we hit him, it does reset his fire. Or at least it should have reset his fire. And that means we should be pretty alright for now. Just finish him off, and he's done. Float to the surface. And we didn't die this time, which is always a nice thing. This is the most sponges we used to do this bit so far. I don't know what we did so wrong here, but we clearly did something that we need to improve on. I'll order a review into it immediately. But no, yeah, this... I wish we'd done this a bit more efficiently, because it wasted a lot of sponges. And going down and getting these will be a bit painful, but that's fine. So, over 4K likes, Toy Cat says Cameron Hammer. Oh, really? Have we passed 4,000? One sec. Let me just refresh. Wow, thank you very much to everyone who has liked the stream. We're over 4,000 likes now, and that is a lot of likes, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you. I'm very, very appreciative to everyone who has done it, because now this is definitely the record. This is my record stream for a lot of things, and admittedly it's longer than a normal stream. You know, we're 2 hours and 40 minutes in, and we're still going strong, but it's great like that. So yeah, I'm really, really pleased with the progress we made here. Like, just seeing this is like, this is the icon of my progress right there. All the sand for me. And yeah, now we just have to go back, get these sponges, make it go a bit wider, and we got some goodness going on. So I probably need to make like a ladder to get in and out of this from now on, because climbing through like this is so archaic and it's wasting a lot of hunger. And I know we need to get supplies before we're done with this. I really thought we could do this with one batch of supplies, but again, I made the same mistake. But yeah, so far, all good progress, and it's going to be really great when it's done, but we've got a little bit more work to do. So the spider's not going to attack me because he's in the water. Instead, we've got get Depth Strider boots as Emily Corby. To get Depth Strider boots... Oh, that would be really handy, actually. I wish I had done that before I did this. But I'm doing this with like as little as you really need. Like, I don't have any armor. I have just iron tools, and I have a lot of sand. Admittedly, a lot of sand. If you need to get lots of sand, the way I did it is I have a desert that I've been taking all the sand out of, because, yeah. Have you ever been to Swindon, says Miss Expedia? You know, sure, if you... We'll do, like, what parts of the UK I've been to. I haven't actually been to Swindon. I do know Swindon has the magic roundabout, though. Which is, like, 6 roundabouts, all connected. And it's actually the most efficient roundabout system in the world. So if you live in Swindon, and you know about the magic roundabout, you know that I know about something where you live. That counts for something, right? Does it not? Okay. So, yeah, we're going to actually get the rest of the sponges that we have before we finish this up. So, let's give this a try, shall we? Getting sponges from the air is a lot more painful than doing it from the, like, water. Actually, I guess it could be arguably easier, depending on how you want to look at it. But because we have so many of them, and it takes a second each time, it's like a solid 30-second short to do this. And I don't like that. Water-breathing potions, says Peggy McCartney. Yeah, I've recommended these things before. They're useful to have, but like I like to show doing it without it anyway, because it's like, if I can do it without this, then it's great. So someone says, goodbye, gotta leave llama. Now that's a good leaving message to leave on. Yeah, I appreciate you going for that. Have you been in Hungary, says someone? No, but I'd love to visit Budapest. Budapest? Yeah, Budapest. Buda, is it? Because I want to visit every country in the EU, and I'm pretty sure Hungary's in the EU. Wait. Okay, this is going to bug me if I don't ask now. Hungary, EU. Hungary is a member of the European Union since the 1st of May, 2004. And yeah, it's a country I'd like to... I don't know, what are we doing? Okay. Also, I managed to stop myself midair. Yeah, it's a country I'd like to visit. Haven't visited it yet, because I want to visit all 28 EU countries. That's my goal. By the end of Okay, that's my New Year's resolution. By the end of 2016, to visit all 28 EU countries. I've already done 10, so it's really like 18, which is a lot for a year. but it's fine. It's fine. So when does the live stream end? The live stream ends probably in about an hour and 20 minutes. I don't like to put an end time on it because I'm worried we won't have finished it by then. But yeah, that'll be 4 hours in. It'll be 11 PM my time, and I'll just be mentally exhausted. So yeah, that'll be when. Hopefully we can finish before then, but I'm not so hopeful right now. You know, I'm gonna have to jump down onto that because there's also a sponge up there that I really want. Yeah, that's what we have to do. We have to take a lot of falling damage. Oh wait, no. What we do is we will make one of the little sections. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here. So first of all, take this 27 sponge thing we have, put it in a furnace, and take out whatever's in there right now. So 27 instead. Take out this. Put the 3 with there too, except now it's the 64 and a 1, and we'll go halfway down on 1, and then connect it that way. If you understand the words I just said. I don't think I made too much sense, but yeah. How do you manage to get all those sponges? It says YOLO tags 1547. Every water temple, Ocean Monument, has sponge rooms. My one had 4. I don't know if that's everyone or just mine. And every room has about 32 sponges. So now I have a stack and a bit of sponges. And it makes this whole task much easier. But even with this being much easier, it's still a big task. Again, I wish I'd known how long it'd be, because I'd know I could make it a multi-part series or like something like that. For like every part, I've been like, I can do this all in the first episode, and then it's been a little bit, and yeah. So my cat really wants to go outside now, because she's very temperamental like that. So just give me a second. Ow, you go. Keep. Also, I'm gonna actually save just in case it crashes, because that has been known to happen. Because I don't want to lose the last 2.5 hours of whatever. Have you been to London? I have been to London. I live right next to it. Really, well, right next to it might be an exaggeration, but I live super close to London. Hi bro. Have you ever been to Ireland? I have, and I'm gonna visit there next month. Actually, gonna live in Dublin for a week. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. I guess this is one of those things we're gonna have to be really fast about everything. Just sponge. Oh no, that was 2 sponges in a row. But yeah, if we just keep on sponging, we can believe in ourselves and get something done. Place one there. Place there. There. Okay, now we want to break through the wall because we're probably at just about that level. So if we just go like this, I think this is the right way. Yeah. So this leads back to nothing. So if we just break all of that, place a torch there and wait, there. Then we can jump onto. Yeah, there we go. You see, now we can get that wet sponge. And because losing a wet sponge is a bad thing because these don't. There's no way to get these. They're non-renewable. So once they're gone forever. Make sure you make the most of them. That's the lesson to be learned here. Make sure you make the most of sponges, because if you why are they all so glitched in the wall like that? Like two at one time seems a little bizarre if you ask me. Yeah, now we need to head all the way back up to the top. Again, I think a ladder system's going to be needed because we are kind of just circling around the same path of the monument, just not in the right way. And the amount of time we must have spent like a solid 20 minutes just walking around the monument that we could have saved with a ladder. I mean, we could have saved some of it. Like, obviously, you've got to climb a ladder. So, yeah, that's my next big thing I want to do, probably. Actually, that might need to be next. So, that spider really worries me, because if he knocks me down, he will kill me. But let's just trust him. He looks like a good, trustworthy spider. Always trust spiders. What will spiders ever do wrong? Have you been to Hong Kong, says Emmeline Chiven. I want to go to Hong Kong, because okay, this is a pro tip for anyone who wants to visit Hong Kong ever. It's actually not going to be travelable as of somewhat soon, because because of like the horrible way they so Hong Kong used to belong to the UK. We used to just own Hong Kong, which is a bit bizarre because it's connected to China and it's like the busiest shipping port in the world. I could have that fact wrong. That might be Singapore, but it's a really busy shipping port. It's really prosperous and it's connected to China, but we owned it. It's like if the UK owned let's pick a state that's actually pretty common. Is there no, okay, we're safe. It's like if the UK owned New Hampshire or Texas. And it's just like, yeah, this is our thing. And it's like, but it's connected to but we just have it, you know, which is what we have. So basically, to fix, see, the Guardian's gone now, or maybe I don't know where he is, but Guardians have a really okay. No, he's still hitting me from somewhere. Is he hitting me from? Okay, there he is. So he was just next to me. So I'm gonna stay here for a little bit. And yeah, so Hong Kong was owned by the UK for a very long time. A lot of countries are like that. That's why the UK flag is in the Australian flag and stuff like that. We also used to own Canada. We owned a lot. The British Empire was the biggest the world ever had. It had something like 48% of the world's population and 1/3 of the world's land. It's kind of crazy, like the one tiny island nation, which is what we were and still what we are, owned that. But yeah, so we owned Hong Kong and we agreed to give it back to them in a peaceful way in the, it might be in the 70s. No, wait, it was in the late 1800s. But we said for the next 100 years, we'll. Oh, geez, there's 2 of them. That's why. Okay, that's nice to know. So now we just give all of this at once. And we make our problems easier. So, oh, that is so sad. Okay, so these walls are like the biggest walls I've done so far. And it's going to be great to see them all full at once. The wall has fallen. The wall has fallen. Lots of people are asking, will I go to somewhere? I'm going to a lot of places at some point, but I'm going to stop answering this because people who don't care about travel are like, they haven't even heard of Hawaii, this novel far-off place. But yeah, just as a heads up. Have you ever been to... You should go to Slovenia, it's beautiful, says Jacob Toplift. I've actually been to Slovenia and I did a travel vlog on the 2nd channel. If you want to see my adventures in Slovenia, I recommend checking it out. I was only there for a little bit, so it's not the biggest of adventures, but still, if you like that stuff, you can check it out. So, you know, I've had fun doing that outside bit for a while, but next up, I want to do more inside. I want to finish the inside off, because we're going to have to take a bathroom break in 11 minutes, and I want to have at least finished the inside before we do that. So, also, big thank you to Kitty for having moderated the stream so far. I know she's still like keeping things going there, even though we're 3 hours in. You know, because obviously moderating, like every now and then, there's just insane people, and she keeps it sane. So thank you very much to the moderators. I'm pretty sure folks are there, but if he is, thank you to him too. I just haven't noticed you, because it's hard to even notice, like, you know, the moderators and stuff because of how many comments go by. But I do. I try to. Canada, says Typods. Canada, indeed. And also, I shouldn't do this because lots of people ask if I remember them, but Typods, I do recall your username from a really, really old Skyward stream, maybe? So yeah, there you go. Look at me, Toycat. Can't remember, couldn't remember the name of the PS4. Can remember someone he played Skywars with once. That's me. Okay, so these things are the next, like these kind of 1 thick water things are the next big thing I guess we should do. I don't know how we deal with this big body of water, because I keep on trying and it seems to just not work. You know, let's play the spam technique. Spam works surprisingly well, just like place block, place block, place block, place block, place block. Yeah, it's working, it's working. Place block, place block, place block, place them everywhere. Because they reproduce if you don't get them all fast enough. So we just keep spamming all over the place. We'll see if this actually did something. No, even with all of that, it's just so much. I think this might have been a room better done by filling it with sand. So I'm going to do that for a little bit. Just fill it, like for this, for instance. Actually, not this is a perfect sponge situation. I was like, let's do that with sand. And I realized, wait a minute, no, it's not fast with sand at all. So what we got here? What's your favorite animal in Minecraft? Says Mr. Fluffy Red Panda. See, I wish there was a red panda in Minecraft. Just use your username as a basis for my answer. But my favorite mob eggs currently existing, probably. I don't know. It's so hard to say. I think the Wither because he provides so much fun. If not, I don't know. Like that it's a really tricky one. I don't have an answer to hand right now. But yeah, 435k subs. Says someone. Oh, did I pass that? One sec. Let's check the numbers. Check the live numbers. Also, look how many sponges we're going through. Also, this one's still dry. I guess, how did that happen? But yeah, so I am... Oh, yeah. Well, no, we're not 435k. We're coming very close, though. We're coming very close. Have you ever been, or have you been to Germany? It says Emily Colby. Like I said, I'm trying to not respond to those anymore, because I was like, I went for a lot of those, and I've already bored a lot of people. But yeah, I've been to Germany, and I want to go to Germany again. I'll probably go at some point early this year. I don't know when. Like, Germany's an expensive country to get to. Because even though the flights are cheap, you need to... There's a lot of things to consider. Plus, you know, obviously got a YouTube. You know, to keep on doing YouTube, you do have to upload YouTube videos. So that's the thing I'm going to also bear in mind. But yeah, Germany, have been, will be going again. I like the country, because that's why I'm going again. So that's that. Oh, also, currywurst. Okay, if you're going to Germany ever, or have been, or any situation which involves Germany, man, currywurst is like the tastiest food on the planet. You're not going to respond to this. I know you're tricking me into responding it, but I'm going to respond to it anyway. So, haha. What do you think now? Responded to your comment anyway. I got you. I got you. How often do you play Minecraft? Says Scott Heath. I play it every single day. Even when I'm not doing YouTube videos, I play every other day. So, like, if I take a few days off, I'll usually play every other day. Because Minecraft is a really fun... Like, you know, the goal thing, it's really satisfying. I would be doing this off camera probably right now. I mean, I'd probably quit after 2 hours or something like that. But, you know, this is a really cool project that I'm really... I am genuinely enjoying doing it. Like, I wouldn't be 3 hours in like, oh, why am I doing this? I'd stop by now if I didn't like it. Because I'm going to be so pleased when it's all over. And I'm getting that small satisfaction each time. And it's going to be great. So, yeah, we're approaching the 3rd hour of the stream. Thank you to everyone who's been here the whole time. And thank you to everyone who has liked it so far. I think this is my most successful stream of all time. And it is thanks to all of you. So, you know, just one more big thank you to everyone. Also, is this like a separate part of the room? Oh, it is. So, oh, wait, this goes somewhere else. Maybe there's a 5th sponge room. Nope, it's a dead end. Well, that's, I guess it's at least nice to know. Let's grab our 2 sponges. And, I don't know how we're going to get out of this. I guess we break this block here. Because we need to get past this anyway. Yeah, that works for now. So... yeah, let's head back to the furnace room. I think we should probably move it to the center by now, because it's just so far out of the way. I think, yeah, we'll put it right at the center here. So we'll take both furnaces, move them... I don't know if we want them down at the bottom. Yeah, I think we'll want them down at the bottom. So this used to be the very base. This used to be the only part of the temple I had cleared out. Now we've almost done the entire thing. So 2 more sponges. Let's take those. Because you don't get XP when you break the furnace. That's a pro tip. Always take the stuff out before you move the furnace. Because you don't get XP otherwise. Do you like sushi? Says Skating Taco. I love sushi. If you ever see Twitter, I always make sure there's at least one tweet of sushi when I go sushi, which is like every couple of weeks. Because it's just amazing. I wish I had a sushi place nearby me. That's what I really wish. So I think this room right here, okay, this corner here can be my furnace corner, because it feels right. Because we have furnace there and there, and yeah, so 26 sponges, 10 gold. Is that all the coal I have left over? Yeah, things are getting pretty dire. I might have... yeah, I'm going to have to go get some more supplies. I don't know if I should get some more sand. I probably don't need it. Yeah, I'll probably be fine without more sand, but coal at the very least is a need to have, not a want to have. So we should definitely focus on that some amount. And yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great. So, also I say this will be great. This will be great a lot. Do you like Star Wars? Says Joey Kretz. I do like Star Wars. Sorry. I really do. Hi, I just had an apple, says Nathaniel S. Apples are an inferior food. No, apples are pretty swell. Hope you enjoyed your apple. Bizarre piece of information to tell me, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't know why I'll take it. I probably shouldn't, but I did. And that's that. So, we're really making some amazing progress. Oh, wait. The one I wanted to do after. Yeah, first, actually. Is I wanted to... that little room, because that's an easy room to clear. Like, it'll take me like 4 sponges, as opposed to how many... We've thrown hundreds of sponges on this room at this point. And that's fine, but we just want to do this. So, oh, it goes this way too. Is there sponges this? No, there's nothing this way. So first of all, this room, 3 sponges. This room is going to take 1 sponge, 2 sponge, 3 sponge. Is that everything? Yeah, it is. This room will take another 3 sponges, I reckon. 2 sponge, 3 sponge, and it's all done. Okay. Oh no, there's a little bit of water left around here somewhere. Oh, I need to restock my food supply. You're building this, doing it so amazing. I'm blown away by it, says someone. Thank you very much. I'm glad you have liked it so far. I'm glad you really can put up with it, because you know what I do here is a little bit. It's kind of eccentric, you know. Like most people would just be like, you know, this is gonna take too long. Let's give up with that. But for me, it's just like, let's just do this. Let's make it happen. And it's been quite rewarding, so I'm glad about that. I need to get like another just stack of coal, because for every 8 things you can furnish, you need a coal. But because we've gone through 2 stacks like several dozen times, we need a lot of that. So we'll have like a little sand staircase up to... I guess we should go up across the top, but just in case we don't have that. A little sand staircase like this. We'll get this out. That's all of the sponges gone from here. And I think that we know with 100% certainty, this is the last room now. I mean, there's technically the fake rooms, but this is the last room that's connected to anything. So now from here, we can run around the place. Put our wet sponges in the furnace. Take out the ones already in there. And yeah, this coal supply is running pretty low. But let's just hope that we're done with the inside at the very least by the time that's there. I didn't appreciate just how much sponging there was on the inside, right? Like, okay, so be honest with me, chat. So again, I'll have to wait 5 seconds. Let me know, like, yes or no, whether you thought this would take more than 4 hours, because I thought 4 hours was like a certain gonna cover it, but I was mistaken. And I'd like to know if that was like common knowledge to a lot of you, or if a lot of you were thinking like, yeah, wow, it's still not done. Because that's kind of my opinion here. It's like, oh wow, I thought this would be done faster, because you know sponges make this a lot easier. But they only make it easier to a certain amount. It's like using 10 buckets. You still need to use a lot of them to make this whole thing work. And it's something I didn't really appreciate. So let's just spam torches to get rid of these single blocks, because it's not worth wasting a sponge on. So there's a source block somewhere around here. Oh, it's over there. You can see the source blocks because everything flows from them rather than at them, like this one right here. Because when we get rid of that, look how much water goes away. And then we get our torches back. But yeah, so we got a lot of... We got... Yes, 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 no. Again, it's looking 50-50 now, so we'll see how it goes. A lot of yeses. So I forgot how I phrased the question. I mean, I was like, did you know this would take more than 4 hours? More people are saying yes than no. Yes, bruh, says the cruising games. That's a very enthusiastic yes, isn't it? Yes, what's your all-time favourite video game? Well, you made it tangential to the conversation. It might be Minecraft, because Minecraft is more than a video game at this point, isn't it? But that's a cheating answer, maybe. I think so. Man, okay, these 23 sponges, these can do the job. They can finish it, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be real good. Gonna be real good. Okay, so a sponge there, sponge there. Oh yeah, okay, just a few more. One over there. Look at it, it's all going away. The water's just all suddenly fading. It has no more power here. Also, is there actually gonna be? Is there gold inside there too? I bet there is actually. So, okay. Get rid of the last of these water source blocks. One over there that needs to be gotten rid of. Oh yeah, okay, so I lost the torch there, but it's better than wasting a sponge, I guess. We got a source over there, which it's not like flat like before, but you can still tell pretty easily. Oh jeez, they're just not going away, are they? Oh, it's from over here, that's why. Oh, okay. Wait, is that everything? Okay, no. Always got to be one more exception, doesn't there? So we'll place a sponge just there. And that is, okay, with that, we have now finished the inside of the oh, never mind. With that, I bet there's still another block in the corner. Okay, with that, we have now finished every single inside block. We've cleared it of water. If there's anything else, then it's like those weird parts that aren't actually connected to anything. And with that, we've finished the inside of the stronghold. I feel pretty proud of myself. We did it. We did it on the stream. It took... Oh, and there's an angry... Okay, it's not angry. But there's an Enderman in here. So, yeah, this is just... This is gone from being an ocean monument, like, full of all these crazy things, this intimidating place, to just being the coolest house I've ever made in Minecraft. Because now this is a house. I mean, it's one of the hardest houses to convert to a house. But it's still a house, right? It's still a house. Toycat is the best in the world. Toycat, Karen telling the Hong Kong story, says Lewis Allen. Oh, sorry, did I go midway through? So, oh, I did. So, okay, so, I like, this is why I like live streams, because if I do that, you don't have to be like, no, I lost the story forever. Okay, so, the Hong Kong story, basically the UK used to own it until the 1800s, when we agreed to give it back to China in 100 years. 100 years later was the 70s or the 80s. I know Margaret Thatcher was Prime Minister. First female Prime Minister, fun fact. But, yeah, she was Prime Minister at the time. And basically, we just agreed that even though we're going to give it back to China, because we agreed originally, for them to do that, they have to agree to a lot of things. The lot of things they agreed to basically make Hong Kong a separate country. And to a lot of extent, it is. Like, even though officially China is in control of Hong Kong fields their own Olympic team. They're culturally different. If you speak to someone from Hong Kong, they're generally going to speak English versus a Chinese person who isn't. All these different fun facts about them. Because Hong Kong is a very British country, because we owned it for so long, we populated it. It's kind of like Northern Ireland, where even though the natives are so very different, well, not very different, but it's even though everyone's so different to us, it's kind of like that. And yeah, basically because of all of these things, China decided that to get them back, I think we negotiated a good deal. And for the next 50 years, we just decided to kick the can down the road and say, in 50 years, you can have full control again, but for the next 50 years, you have to use limited controls, and you can't intervene. So that's why Hong Kong has free and fair elections and stuff like that. Well, I don't think they're actually free and fair, but loads of fun things like that. So basically, the reason you won't go to Hong Kong anymore is because it has its own separate immigration policy, which is really lax. Like, If you're from the UK or from the US, you can get to Hong Kong pretty easily. But against China, it's a lot harder. And as when it goes back to... Also, look, it's all done. It's all done. It's great. When it goes back to being under China's control, they're going to put strict immigration policies. They're going to change the laws to make it a scarier place. And if you want to visit Hong Kong, as it's Hong Kong and not China Part 2, go now, is what I'm saying. So I need to do that at some point. Also, oh, okay, there's a single block of water pipe poking out from somewhere. That's my advice to you, and hopefully it helps in some way. So yeah, there's... Oh, someone said you talk too fast, so sweet, 101. Also, Guardian again, jeez. I know I talk too fast. I'd like to tell you I'm working on it, and it's a real issue. But it's just how I like to talk, because when I'm talking, I'm really excited to get all the information out there, and I speak as fast as I can say the words. And maybe it's better if I slow down, so if I talk at this speed, which is still faster than a normal person, right, but... If we talk at this general speed, we leave some pauses. It's easier for you to understand the words. Ah! That was so close. Actually, if we'd fall in the water, it'd be better. So, maybe I shouldn't have done that. But, yeah, if I speak slower, it's probably for the best. But yeah. So, Gat, do you think it'd be cool if there was a quick select? Do you mean the key where the pick block key, or is quick select something else? Yeah, I think it would be cool if that was a thing. But I don't know if it will be one. For some time, at the very least. Okay, so now we're gonna find a safe place. We're gonna look. You know, I want to find a safe place where I can look at the whole place, and hopefully not be attacked by guardians. So, if we can just fulfill those two conditions, I really need to take a bathroom break. So, if you're watching the video version, you can skip forward about a minute and a half. If you're watching the live stream version, you can get an examination of what we've been doing here. I'm gonna save because there's a chance I'll die before we come back. Save game, cancel. Because I know a lot of you haven't seen it yet. So there's the front of our place. We probably should have removed some more sand barriers. We should do that next, in fact. But yeah, that's that. I'm going to quickly go for a break, and I'll see you in a second. Okay, very sorry about having to do that. I mean, I don't think anyone can go for 4 hours without needing to take a bathroom break. But how long have we been going? Says Megan. Oh, my voice, it's sounding like weird to myself again. I think it's because I allow myself to like refresh it and it was like strained before. Or maybe it's strained now. Maybe it's the break that pauses it, because you know how when you're running or sprinting, you only really get tired when you stop sprinting? Maybe it's like that with talking. I wish I could tell you for sure. Do you like Scotland, says Ryan Hay? I think Scotland's a really cool country. I don't want to be... There's no way to say what I want to say about being semi-political. But I think the way things are there right now is a bit weird. And yeah, that's all I can say. Because I distinctly stay non-politics here. For good reason, because it's just like... when it comes to like... Okay, so when it comes to... Hong Kong. Like, maybe I taught you something new there, and you're like, oh yeah, maybe I'll go check out Hong Kong. And that's like actionable, maybe improve your life knowledge, right? But when it comes to anything political, like if I tell you the Elephant Party is the best party, or the... what's the other one? The Elephant and the Donkey, I think is the American too. Then, you know, you're going to be like, nope, insert other party here is best for this reason. And that's on both sides. Like, people just don't change their opinion on that stuff. And it's like, why am I going to bother then? And I'm just not going to. So, because you think less of people that disagree with you too, or at least I don't, but people do. And it's like, what is that? Okay, so next up we're going to do this section. Actually, I think this section next will be better, because then we can do this entire wall at once. That'd be great. So, okay. Oh, I underestimated how much we have to do here. We're going to keep on spamming sponges. Spam the sponges. Spam the sponges. Did we do pretty good there? We did pretty good. I mean, we missed out. I mean, like, speed sponging, which is the new term I'm going to call it. It's a skill that needs to be learned, like any other. Also, that sponge was a pure waste. Oh, it didn't actually get wet. It stayed dry. Oh, there's one up there that did the same. Let's get that back quickly. Smart move, Toy Cat. Eliminate politics and religion from topics, says Griffinius. Exactly, right? Like, if you believe one side of the coin, you don't want to hit. I mean, I assume so. Like that. Plus, a lot of it's like ethics based. Like that's the same thing with religion. I don't talk about religion because it's. I mean, if you're non-religious, you can speak to other non-religious people about that, and you'll enjoy that. If you are religious, you speak to religious people. I don't want to speak to specifically one crowd because I think people are more than that. I think a Minecraft channel doesn't need to be about that. Like on either side of the coin, it doesn't need to be a religious or a non-religious experience. Which is why I thought it was really weird that Jeb is like a super strong atheist. Which again, I even if I agreed with him or even if I agree with him and have the same beliefs, which I'll keep hidden for now, I'd find weird. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna all at once destroy this wall. Spam the sponge, says Spider-Man 123090. Exactly, spam the sponge. So first we do these ones up here, just because it's easier that way. Isn't that great? Just look at it. Just look. Oh, it's so satisfying. Because it took me so long to put these up and to do it all, to undo it all at once. It's got this big satisfying thing to it. At least for me. Maybe you aren't getting the exact same like satisfaction. Like, oh yeah. With me it is. Speed sponges. Speed sponges exactly. So, okay, there we go. All good and done. I really need to get rid of that single bit of water because it's flowing everywhere here. And it might be making more sources, so... Let's just go up. Let's just get that done. Oh, man. It's, you know, actually, I'm going to keep that there so I can get rid of all these sponges. And then float up to get more. Yeah, we'll do that. So... Yeah, actually, no, we'll do it from the top because it's better that way. Okay, so... Don't you like coffee, says Andrew Kalauhi. I don't like the coffee taste itself. I like the tasty things that coffee places do with coffee, but I know people hate me for that opinion. Yeah, black coffee? No. But, you know, a frappuccino or whatever it is. Yeah, that's delicious. It's just a milkshake with a coffee flavoring. Because coffee flavoring's pretty good, but coffee is pretty bad. It's kind of like, you know, alcohol in drinks. Like, people like to believe, or maybe people do, but for me, I think a lot of people like the thing in the drink, you know, the caffeine in coffee and the alcohol and alcoholic drinks a lot more than they like the taste, and they just don't even know it, or they just don't want to say it. But, you know, that's fine. So it's one of those bizarre things, isn't it? That's what all these things are. So, do you like Irish? Like the language or like the people? I mean, I guess it's the same answer. No, actually, I don't like Irish language because all the signs in Ireland are in both languages, and every now and then I'm just like, am I having a stroke and not able to read this stuff? Because, you know, duolingual signs just aren't a thing in the UK. Well, yeah, the UK. Even in Northern Ireland, where I guess someone probably speaks it. Or even in Cornwall. Actually, do Cornwall have their language on the signs? I don't think they do, but yeah, that's that right there. So we got a lot of people from the... It's impressive how many people are from the UK. Because I know, according to my analytics, 55% of you are from the US. Also, we're out of food entirely. We need to leave and get some now. After we do these sponges, I guess. Yeah, because we're actually down on health too, so... This is risky business. This is very risky business. So we're gonna have to put off, you know, de-sanding all of this. It's cool. This is actually not. I'm gonna do it first because it doesn't take up too much of my thing. So first of all, this section here, then this one here. Oh yeah, isn't that lovely? Look at it. Oh, I don't know why I enjoy that so much, but it's just one of the most enjoyable feelings. Do the same over here. Do this, and that means when we come back to it, it'll just look really good, and I can feel the satisfaction of what 3 + 2 hours have done. So I can't ask something about if I'm, you know, I'm gonna ignore that question. Oh yeah, so I want to get I'm gonna get rid of these two because they don't accomplish too much. So it's gonna be really tricky because we're down here, but I think we can. There we go. See, like that, and then we do the same on the other side. We can't actually get the sand that way. So, ooh, maybe I should have... Yeah, I don't know what to do about that, actually. I guess we'll stack ourselves up on sand. Could have done that from the start, to be honest. Okay, so wait, this is a really tricky jump we have to do. We have to jump up, place sand on top of the torch. Like, okay, you'll see it, and it'll be impressive, I think. Okay, so we just... Oh, man, this is such a ridiculous jump. Okay, no, I don't even care. Just up here we go. 1, 2, 3. Place that. Place the torch. Then grab all the lovely, lovely sand. My sand. And yeah, now just like that, the front of the temple got a lot prettier, right? And why is my shovel in my inventory? I don't know. So, one more thank you to everyone who has liked the stream so far. I want to just make sure, like, I'll let you know I do like it, because we passed 4,500. We have now smashed the previous record, and that's good. Smashing things is good, except... smashing things is good, except some things. But most things are good to smash. If you're not sure if you should smash something, smash it and find out later. That's my advice for you. So yeah, our food situation's really bad. I think we've got a good enough view of the temple that, yeah, this is still gonna be nice to look at. And at the very least, even if in the next hour we don't, or 45 minutes, we don't get too much done, we at the very least have the inside done and a good portion of the outside done. I'd say that's impressive on some level. I'd say so. Okay, so yeah, we need food desperately now. Fortunately, we have a boat, not just for this situation, but that helps with this situation. Also, yeah, this is getting more and more dangerous each time. And yeah, let's get in the boat and let's head somewhere. Actually, wait, let's first fill up. Just put this in there. Maybe put the fish in there too. We could have cooked the fish actually, to be fair. And we should probably put the wet sponge in a furnace. Whatever. Our furnace has probably run out anyway. Let's head to the mainland and let's not die while we go there. So the best way to not die is to go to sleep first. And yeah, we'll be good. It's at 5,000 likes for Toy Cats, says the Gaming Pirate. I think 5,000 likes is possible for the end of the stream. We have another 45 minutes. So if you suddenly join, you're like, I think someone would enjoy the stream. Just invite them over. Be like, want to come check out the Toy Cat stream? And yeah, we can make that happen. Also, just as a personal thank you to the Gaming Pirate, he actually built one of the maps. They'll be like coming up in one of the live streams at some point. So yeah, thank you to him. Assuming I've got the same person there. Because I know him by his Xbox Live username. But yeah, that's that. So, why am I not getting... Okay, no, that doesn't even make sense. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Wait, can you break a boat with your hand and still get a boat? Apparently you can. There's weird rules about a lot of this stuff, and because the rules change, like, I used to be really good at, like, all the Minecraft trivia, but when the Minecraft trivia changes, I get lost on it, so that's what that's all about, by the way. Okay, so this now... We've got to ride the boat and do this just right. It'd be better to do on the other side of the fence, but we didn't do it, so whatever. Okay, so go this way a little bit. Okay, so we're going to avoid the skeleton. Just go high speed chase. Okay, it's a drive-by. Well, he's going to drive by me. Well, actually, I'm doing the driving. Oh, ow. Okay, it's fine. We're going to slow down. No, Ocelot, don't break me. Oh, wait, did the Ocelot kill a chicken? That's a cute little baby Ocelot. Okay, so this is that really tricky... turn I think I broke the boat on last time. So this is Toy Cat's boat driving lessons. Okay, I got this. I'm using a boat, by the way, because you don't use hunger in a boat. Useful pro tip that makes it a good traveling method. Okay, there we go. And now I don't think we can go over there. I think we're going to go around another ice crater. We'll get the axe out to break the boat, because I think this is the end of the line. So let's just break it. Okay, you can't break it while you're in it. Oh, maybe you can, but I can't. There we go. All the way back at the bottom of the ocean again. So I've actually gone from 40 potatoes in this stream, as well as like 10 cooked pork chops. So that's pretty crazy. Come on, guys, let's make 5Ks happen. Thank you very much to everyone who's saying stuff like that. I really appreciate it. Even if we don't hit it, 4.5 thousand is still my highest on a stream. Because bear in mind, this turns into a video later, and some more people might like it. So yeah, I mean, I really do appreciate moments like this where we're having a great time working on a big project, doing one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft. And I just like it that people, came along to watch. So, honestly, that's what I appreciate. Also, there's 2 dogs here for some reason. I don't know. And I'm just not used to seeing naturally spawned mobs because on the 360, the spawn limit was always maxed out in this world. And now, actually, in general, it's higher because they raised it on the 360 too. But yeah, there's just mobs everywhere, and that's a cool thing. Like, I think that might be the biggest feature in the latest update. Also, how is this furnace still active from before? I guess it just doesn't do anything when it's in unloaded chunks. But for real, like, I left that cooking literally 3 hours ago. I came to this furnace and put those potatoes in there. 3 hours. Also, while we're here, if any of these have, okay, none of them do. Also, this is my automatic potato cooker, in case you're curious. Oh, yeah, there. Rip Toycat's controller, 30/12/15. All the controllers were crying. Oh, why are the controllers crying? Why did you start a new Let's Play? Says the Minecraft Bros, bro. So I started a new Let's Play because I really love the update adventures, and I'll be coming back to that. Don't worry, the playlist isn't going to stop at 2:59. But I wanted to start something new for TU31. People are always asking me to start a new Let's Play, and rather than starting a new world and having 2 worlds, I wanted to do it inside this existing world. So I'm starting like a new Let's Play, and it's going to be a different world. Like, I want to have a city in there, I want to have modern buildings, because everything in this world's a bit kooky and wacky, and I want to have some of that over there, but I want to do it differently. And new world is a good opportunity to do that. And I'm kind of glad I did it. So we'll take 64 coal with us, maybe more, maybe, no, we'll leave it at that. There should be some sand somewhere around here. Like, I know there's 3 in the chest I didn't take last time. Yeah, that's our sand now. Look how useful that is. There might be some in the chest over here that I left. Okay, there's sandstone. Probably shouldn't have made that sandstone. We've got clay, we got lapis, we got nether quartz. By the way, this stuff isn't technically mine, because I'm on the T31 Let's Play. Because it's helping this one project, I'm just going to take it. You know, this is me robbing myself. Which is okay. It's okay to steal from yourself. I don't know what the laws are on that, but it's probably fine. So yeah, we got a stack of coal for each furnace. That should be more than enough now. And let's go do this. In your new Let's Play, can you finish the Netherrack Cube? Okay, so just so everyone else is sure what I'm talking about before I talk about this, I have a giant cobblestone cube and a giant Netherrack cube. So let's just show you that. Because we're over here anyway, might as well make a show of it, right? Because we got to wait for our potatoes to cook. Okay, there we go. Just jump down. So yeah, just over there, as you can see, that's our giant Netherrack cube. It's about like 40% done. I want to finish it, but getting Netherrack isn't something that you ever need to do for something else. And that's what annoys me about it. Oh, also we can kill cows because we have inventory slots now. So we can cook some beef up and have some good food rather than terrible food. Maybe kill the cows. You know, let's kill the sheep as well. Let's treat ourselves some mutton on top of that. Let's get a bunch of good foods going. Minecraft or alpacas? Alpacas in Minecraft, of course. What's your favourite series? Says James Altringham. So I'll answer as a YouTuber, then I'll answer as like a viewer YouTuber, because I make videos to, you know, that I would like to watch. My favourite series as a YouTuber, you know, the person that records them, which I guess is obviously the perspective I'm going to have from this, probably has to be, I think it might be Seed Sunday, because I really do enjoy the amount of, well, not necessarily the effort itself, but I enjoy a lot of the process of finding a seed, even though it's really tricky to some extent. I enjoy doing it quite a bit, and yeah, I like Seed Sunday because it means people get to appreciate, people get to see, like, I get to do effort that can save a lot of people a lot of time, and that's great. As a viewer, my favorite series would probably be stuff like the remove features. That sort of stuff that I really love seeing from, you know, other video games, and seeing it in Minecraft is great. Remove features isn't really a series, but like a lot of the content I make, like, you know, the remove features or like the worst houses, I love stuff like that. I don't know why, but as someone who watches videos, that's what I like, and that's what I would probably like the best. Do you have a sister? I do not have a sister. I have like 50 billion half brothers. Like, I think it's 3 actually. No, it's 4. No, it's 3. 4? 3? 4. I have some number of half brothers, and a somewhat regular. Oh, no, I have only a normal regular. I only have one direct brother. Yeah, I had a lot of brothers, but no sisters. A lot of brothers, no sisters. That's about right. So 30 baked potatoes. Since we're going to be going for another 40 minutes, will probably cover us. That'll be fine. When you harvest food, the stream breaks physics. Really? Lots of people saying lag. Is that on my end? Oh, that's a problem. This is a live stream, says someone. Yes, this is a live stream. This is happening live right now. Also, where's my boat? Okay, there's my boat. That was close. I was worried for a minute. This is happening live. A suspicious number of lags that made me think that it could be on my end. It usually tells me... Okay, let's check YouTube, just make sure everything's fine. YouTube reckons it's fine. And also, this is the most viewers overall we've had in a stream, so that's good. Okay then. I've got to run the ad break while I was gone, but it's fine. I'm sure you enjoyed staring at nothing more than ad. Maybe. I don't know. Like at that point, I feel like if you're gone, you might as well run one. But because I think an ad is like because the thing. Okay, so here, let's talk about advertising for a bit, right? Because a lot of people say they dislike ads, and I think you're not wrong for disliking ads, but that's because that's bad ads you dislike. I think good ads are really good. Like a lot of the time, I do end up buying stuff from advertisements, and I think it's just a matter of like targeting, right? I think that's just something. It's one of those pet peeves of mine. Like when people say they hate advertising, they really hate bad advertising. Like advertising where it's like pop-ups on websites. That's terrible. But stuff like I don't want to use YouTube because obviously I have a vested interest in saying they're good ads. But like there are good ads on the internet and there are bad ads. Just please, if you are the sort of person that doesn't like ads, please do make sure you specify it's bad ads because they're the bad types. I mean that should go without saying that bad ads are the bad ones. But yeah, that's that anyway. So I'm gonna quickly refresh, see how many likes we're at. We are at 4,724 with 35 minutes to go. I think 5,000 is possible. So if you're in the stream already and you haven't liked it yet, I'd really appreciate a like on the video. I know if you watch this back and you're in the 4-hour VOD, then I've said that a million times. But obviously, people watching 4 hours live at once. If you have done that, that's really impressive. But I don't think that's most of you. Although again, good job if you have. So yeah, let's look at the progress we've made so far. Now all we have to do is entirely outside, and with 40 minutes to just power through it, we can get some good stuff done. In fact, if it just requires like an extra half an hour, what's an extra half an hour on top of 4 hours, right? Maybe, or maybe that's bad. Thought process to have. Okay, so first of all, we need to put these sponges and the coal in the furnace, and then we need to get the sponges out of there. And actually, should we use these sponges? No, let's break these sponges so we can take them back first, and then let's do that. So, break the sponge, jump to the next one. Break the sponge, jump to the next one, break the sponge. Oh, we got a regular sponge. I like that I place sponges so fast sometimes that I make, one of the sponges just has nothing to absorb. Which in theory shouldn't happen in water, but apparently sometimes it does. So, watched 4 hours, says someone. We got quite a few people saying you've been here since the start. I am really impressed with all of you. Like, not that anyone who's new is impressed, because I probably wouldn't be able to watch 4 hours. Because I have things, that stuff, but I'm really watch the 4 hours. So, good job. Thank you very much. Without you, obviously, the stream wouldn't have been going for 4 hours because we've had a bunch of people watching the whole way through, and thank you very much to those people. Big thanks. Like I've got 2 thumbs up. Well, I don't have 2 thumbs up. I have a thumbs up right now in my head. I guess I could have 2 thumbs up in my head. I could have like 5 thumbs up in my head if I really wanted to. Yeah, I've got 10 thumbs up right now. That's how good you guys are. So guys, watch 4 hours. Me, says Ellie Iverson, raise his hand. Like I said, I am very, very pleased, and thank you very much. That's all I have to say on that one. So, lots of people saying I've been here since the start. Thank you. Oh, big thank you. I'd love to do an individual thing again, because that really is great. That really is great. So now we put our 32 in there, and our 45 in there. And now we got sponges going like crazy. And I think with this many sponges, we can do this good. So if you've been here since the start, and you've been waiting to see this finished, for you guys, I'm going to finish this. I'm a power through, we're going to believe in ourselves, and it's going to be all good. So we've got 55 sponges. This might be 2 whole sections done at once. I love that we have so many more sponges now. Like, it's just all gotten so much more efficient. Because now, as long as we don't... this just feels like I'm going to fall off and die. Like, I'm doing parkour just to get out each time, which is ridiculous. But it's what I'm doing, and I've just accepted that, I guess. So now, I think this section is kind of a useless one, so we won't... Actually, wait, let's see what's down here. Yeah, this is just the gravel which lets me in and out. So this isn't necessary yet, so I'm just not going to bother with it. But instead, let's do the other side, because that is kind of necessary. So, lots of sand placing to do. In fact, let's just place some sand. We got a lot of sand placement to do, and that's going to be fun. Do you know Stampy personally, says Mudkip Legend? No, we've only interacted a few times over the internet. You play Minecraft for almost a half day. I played Minecraft, by the end of the stream, it'll be a 1/6 of a day, or like a 1/3 of an awake day. That's really weird to think about, right? Like, if I'm awake for 16 hours a day, that's like a 1/4 of my day. Oh well, totally worth it. Do a 3-year stream, please. I really want to do a 24-hour stream. I was speaking to the guys over at Mob Crush about it recently, actually, and they were like, we'd actually love to have that on a platform, and we'll have to negotiate or something. Business negotiations. Best stream topic ever. But yeah, the world record for longest Minecraft stream is only, how long is it? The longest Minecraft stream is it? I think it's slightly over 24 hours. It might be like 30 hours. And I'm at 4 hours right now, and I'm kind of exhausted, but it's like, let's power through. Let's power through and let's do this. And obviously I'd have to take a break afterwards, but it'd be cool breaking a record live. I guess the problem with that is the Mob Crush audience isn't quite as big as the YouTube one. But yeah, do a 3-year long. How is there multiple comments saying I need to do a 3-year long stream? How is that like a frequent request? But apparently it is. So yeah, we're going to keep on placing this. I think this is the 5th block across, right? So we want it to be 5 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we don't want it to be 5 wide because we're going to be placing it on the walls, not in the center. Actually, what we could do is we could sponge. No, that's not an idea. I thought I had something clever, but I don't. Okay, so this, I keep forgetting the number, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we go one more block this way, and then we'll do it. Are you hungry, Toy Cat? Says Emily Corby. I actually ate so much before the stream, like I stuffed myself. So hunger is not a problem. Thirst is, like I keep needing to drink. Fortunately, I have a water bottle here that's just filled up, and we're using that. But yeah, I'm not hungry at all. If you're concerned, your concerns are misplaced. So I can actually do this while I drink, because it just all I need to do, if you want to do this too, and you want to do it easy, you just need to have your like thumb on the A button and your middle finger, not your middle finger, your trigger finger on the left trigger instead of the right one. And it means you're holding the controller really weirdly. Like you have to use 3 fingers for balance and stuff. But, I mean, I'm getting the job done, and I'm having a drink. And my cat just burst into my room. Hello, Cookie. I don't know if you can hear that stuff, but it's cute. Hello, Cookie. Jump over here. So, cat, longest Minecraft stream lasted... I think it was 30 hours. It was, if it's not 30 hours, it's like 32, 26, something like that. And yeah, someone just posted a Star Wars spoiler. I've never actually seen one of those before. I've watched Star Wars, but I mean, posting spoilers for it, like, it achieves nothing. So that's something. Fortunately, like everyone that reads that, like, to me, I think no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna mention anything what it was, but yeah, just apparently that's the thing. Haven't you fallen asleep yet? No, I can play Minecraft all day. I think, honestly, like, after 12 hours of Minecraft, it starts to really drain on you. But this world is kind of built to allow me to do massive stream sessions like this and get tasks like this done. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to quickly just shut my door. So I'm going to keep on doing this same motion while I do that. So give me a second. Just got to move my cat off my lap. Oh, jeez, this is tricky. Okay. Oh, look, I was actually doing it correctly while I was gone. It just goes to show, like, so much of this is just placing sand. But that's fine. If you dyed your hair, what colour would you do it? Says Charlotte does... Charlotte, sorry, not Charlotte. Charlotte does gaming. If I was going to dye my hair, I'd probably dye it... red, maybe? I like red hair, so it seems fair that I should have red hair. Because you can't go ginger. Because even though I think ginger is something that women get away with, like, but with men, it's like, you're ginger. Maybe, I don't want to go blue, because blue's just like, oh, look how wacky I am. Green I could do, I guess. I look like an anime character. For best or worst. So what else we got here? Cookie meows just like my cat. To be fair, a lot of cats' meows are similar. I think Cookie is a very loud one, but it's the same meow for everything, so it's just like meow, meow. It's like the sort of one that cats will do when they're really upset. So she'll do it when she's happy, because, you know, cats... I guess she's a female cat. She doesn't need to make sense. That's how that works, right? Cookies and cats do not mix. The cookie sounds very cute, says Full of Players. That's true. It's not a very good condiment for a cookie. Cat is not. But yeah, that's that. OMG Toy Cat, I can't believe I caught the stream. Oh, you did. Well, I'm glad you did catch it. To everyone who has just tuned in, we are currently just under 5,000 likes. We're at 4911. And yeah, it'd be really cool if we could hit 5,000. This is already the most successful stream by like a stretch, and 5,000 by the end would be like, wow, that'd be nuts. So if we could make it happen, that's great. And if you don't like it, that's cool too. I mean, if you don't believe the stream's worth a like, that's fine. That's fine. So, someone says knowledge, toy cat knowledge. A lot of people have red dyed hair apparently. In fact, even yeah, Kitty moderator has red dyed hair. It's a popular color. I don't even blame it. It's a very good color. Like it's like this. It's the color of Ferraris and the blood of your enemies and lots of things like that. So yeah, we did a little another box here. We have to do a lot of these boxes going up there. But I think the easiest one is one. Okay, so over here, right? This thing over here was very easy to do because it's so low down. So we can do this with like 10 sponges and just really expand the area we cover. So that's gonna be the next thing I do. So Kat, why don't you play backups for anymore? I said I was only doing it when it first came out because when games first come out, that's when most people are interested. So I think I would do that in the future. Like, when Deus Ex, what's the next one called? Comes out, I'll play that when it came out, I played it for a bit. I want to do that with more games, because I want to have, like, I don't want to be one of those channels that forces variety on people, but I want to have variety on the channel for those that want it. Because a lot of people do ask for different games, and, because, to those people, it's like, I don't know what to tell them. Like, oh, sorry, don't have them right now. And I want to have something to be like, yeah, there you go, there's something if you like different stuff. Crazy Kid Gaming says, Toy Cat, say banana. Banana! There you go. That was a very dramatic banana, wasn't it? I didn't know dramatic banana was a combination of words I'd ever say. But that's where my life has gone to now. So yeah, we're just, right now we're just placing a lot of sand. If you're curious as like, this isn't getting rid of water, Toy Cat. If we get rid of water like this, then we place the sponges and the rest, and it all goes good and stuff. This is actually only probably take like 6 or 7 sponges, because it's a very small area of water. I mean, the walls are mostly to help with other stuff, but yeah, we just be like, one there. Oh no, we did it wrong. We didn't do it fast enough. One there, one there. Oh yeah, we did it all wrong. We could have done it faster, but we didn't. Then we go there. Okay, there we go. We actually did pretty impressively. I don't know how many sponges we're going to finish at, but that should be all of it, right? Yes, we used 8 sponges. I said 6 or 7. Close enough. Because now we can just torch the rest. There we go. Boom! Okay, so that's another section done. So now we can just break through the wall like this. And we've got another way cleared. And I'm just, this is just really cool, because as we're going to destroy the walls all at once, by the way. Because a lot of people are asking, like, burn the wall, burn the wall. But yeah, it's going to happen. Just not right now. Lots of people are saying 5k likes. Let me check. 5,000 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. It is very, 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 and so on and so forth, appreciated. I've never hit 5,000 likes on a stream while it's live. I think the most likes I've got on a video ever, after a year, is still only like 10,000. So 5,000 in the first 4 hours versus 10,000 a year, I think that's pretty impressive, if you ask me. But that's just me, of course. So thank you very much, everybody, that made that happen. I really do appreciate it. So I guess what we should do next is make a wall out from here, and do it the same on the other side, because it's nice and easy. And it just, I want to do this on all 4 sides, so we have this kind of thing there that we can do later. And yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Again, just, a lot of people are saying like 5,000 likes. It's like, yeah, we did it. It's a crazy goal that's like, I don't know if that's, that might be like a record for like YouTube gaming streams. Like, it's a lot of, the longest live stream is 120 more hours. Oh, I didn't mean the longest live stream in general, to that person. The longest Minecraft live stream. I saw a like BBC article on like that recently. I was like, that's pretty cool. Because obviously the longest live stream, I can see that being longer than 121 hours. Because if you just put it on you while you're asleep, I could do a 2,000 hour stream, like just stream an entire month of. I guess I'd be streaming me making videos that people would watch in that month, and it'd be really bizarre. But I mean, I could do it. It could be a thing that would happen. And yeah, that's that right there. So how tall are you, Toy Cat? Says Colby Brown. I'm 5 foot like 9, something like that. 5 foot. I don't know, 5 foot 9, 5 foot 10, 5 foot 8, 5 foot 20. One of those. You never guess which. You'll never guess which. So we're going to do the exact same thing we did there, because I want to destroy all these walls at once and have a very satisfying moment. But before we can do that, we do have to do all of this placing of the sand. Because even when there's like just a few blocks down there, like placing the sand up is tricky. So actually, let's see how fast it is if we do it this way. So we just is it faster to do it this way? Do you reckon? So we get a stack of sand, and we're like, actually, let's do 2 at once. That might be faster. Yeah, this is fast. There we go. Let's trying out something new right before the end of the stream. Because at least if any of you do this after you watch the stream, you'll know the fastest way to do it rather than the way I did it most of it. And yeah, that at least, you know, that's at least something. So we'll do 3 at once this time. So we have to go like 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. With 3 it gets a lot less efficient, I think, especially because I messed that up so badly. Because we can't be just constantly going up. Also, we're going to drown if we don't do this soon. Okay, come on. No. Okay, I'm just going to finish up these 2. And there we go. We got another section we can sponge up. We've got 46 sponges, which is well more than enough for these easy sections. And we just need to finish this thing up over here. So Cat, will you stream Minecraft Story Mode when all episodes out? Yeah, I want to do like a stream of each episode, like, you know, like maybe like in the days leading up to episode 5, so we can have like a Minecraft Story Mode week. Because I know a lot of you do like Minecraft Story Mode, and there is some value to the game. Like, I know it's got a lot of questionable, like, things about it, but it does have a lot of coolness in there too. I really enjoyed a lot of the first episode, and I enjoyed quite a bit of the second one too. I just haven't played the 3rd or the 4th yet, so I'd like to do that live on a stream, because, you know, then we'd have like half of like I've seen this before and half I haven't. It'd be interesting in my opinion. It'd be interesting. So it's raining again, which means whenever it turns nighttime, we're going to destroy that. And now we're going to play destroy. Oh wait, we don't have the coal that we need, or the sticks. We only have 10 torches, which is enough to... Okay, we'll just use the same torches over and over again. But yeah, now we're going to destroy the walls, and it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. Well, not if I do that, it's not. Okay, so this wall is just a basic wall. It's not the wall of which I'm speaking of when I say I'm going to destroy it. But even then, like, it just makes the place feel more and more real. And every time I do this, it's going to feel that way. But yeah, let's destroy these walls right here. So, there's a lot of them. And when we destroy them all, it's going to be pretty great. But I guess... Actually, you know what? This wall here too. This entire section can be just destroyed with torches. So we need to get our torches back. I keep forgetting to do that. So, really, I should leave some of them there, because obviously they ward away the creepers, which have been known to ruin my stuff more than once. But yeah, that's that. Skyblock series. Skyblock series, indeed. Is there going to be a part 3? I'm worried there's going to have to be Scott Heath, or Health. I can't tell which. I worried there might have to be a part 3, because we have, you know, about 20 minutes left until we hit the 4-hour mark, and I'm worried that isn't enough, because I'm going to go a little bit more than 4 hours, but even then, like, I feel like this is another 2, maybe 3-hour task, and if I think it's 2 or 3 hours, it might feel like another, you know, like 4, for all I know. So I guess there might be a part 3. It's going to be in a while, though. I guess we could do, like, a resurgence. That'd be cool, I guess. That'd be cool. It'll be interesting to see how people react to this as a video too, because I know a lot of you, you're the low like 1,500 watching right now, but a lot of people, you know, necessarily haven't watched this, because I guess if I have 400,000 subscribers, that means 385,000, or it's 400. Either way, there's a lot of people that, you know, watch this afterwards. I'll be curious to see how that goes too. But I'd imagine part 3 is gonna be a thing. At the very least, I'll do like a finished part when it's done. Oh no, you know, I think if we streamed the first 2 parts, we'd have to stream part 3 and onwards. So yeah, part 3 will be streamed. I don't know when, because I'm gonna be gone for New Year's and New Year's Day. But part 3 will be a thing. So yeah, let's get some torches. Very, very easy torches as it turns out. And let's destroy some more wall. So I don't know which part of the wall I can destroy, so let's hope it's this part here. Okay, it looks like it is. Or at the very least, it didn't hurt me to do that. Oh no, it's not this part right here. Okay, let's go patch that up. I have to wait till it actually comes back down. So are you hyped for 1.9 consoles? It's Taylor Mayer. I'd say don't get too hyped for 1.9 just yet. You know, 1.8 just came out, and I think we should start theorizing on what's in 1, like in the next update. But I don't think you can reasonably expect it to be too soon. Troycat, we hit 5,000 likes, says Leo. Yeah, I know, I did a bit of celebration. It was great. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much. Wait, there's water in this Oh, right, I see what I did here. I see what I did here. So we need to patch this up, because I don't want water everywhere. Because that's kind of the purpose of this whole thing. Kind of full down. And then we'll do the same thing we did over there, but over here with these 2. So, oh wait, did we do that right? Oh no, wait, there's water over there too. Oh, I didn't ever sponge it up, I just cordoned it off. That's why this is like this. Well, that's silly of me. I've learned from that mistake, I guess. I don't want the stream to end, says Scalia Sorg. Unfortunately, the stream does have to end eventually. Also, my timer says it's 4 hours since I started my stream program and like started prepping for the stream. So woo, 4 hours. Yeah, I know. It's like it's been this cool emotional journey, right? Like we just kind of started, and then we got OER, and then this, and then that. It's kind of cool, right? I think it's been cool. So I'm actually going to finish this connection here because I just want to do that before I do anything else. Because I need more torches anyway. And I don't like to think about how I need more torches. So I'm going to do the stuff that I know I can do with what I have right now. We've got... Someone said 3 years to live. Or till live. If that's 3 years to live, I'm very sorry for you. I hope you make the most of it. As long as Minecraft stream is 72 hours, I googled it, says Ben C. Are you sure it's 72 hours? That seems ridiculous. I can't do 72. Like, I can stay awake for 24 hours and a little bit beyond, but I'll be going delirious by then. I'll be like, why did I do this? Also, you can see a bridge I built over there a long, long time ago. I don't even know why I built that, but it looks really cool between the two mountains, doesn't it? I think it looks good, but I realize I'm complimenting my own builds at this point. So yeah, we can actually... I realize this isn't the most efficient way. We even worked it out. We'll grab our sand. Okay, there's a guardian down there. Okay, maybe that's why we're doing it from up here. Maybe that's why this makes sense over here. But yeah, so we work out the midpoint on this, which will be probably about like here. And we'll start doing the same thing. Okay, there's just a guardian down there, so we can't do it here. So we'll just start stacking up the sand. Remember when a creeper blew up the wall, says Dude 101? That was a very long time ago. That was like 3 hours ago now. So Kat, how do you like TU31 so far? I've been really, really liking it. Like, the fact that it makes projects like this possible, the fact that it makes races possible. Like, everything that I've streamed is stuff I really wanted to do. And I really liked it. Like, the reason I stream stuff like this is because, you know, if I didn't like something, streaming it for 4 hours would be hell. But streaming something like this, I'm against the 4 hours and I'm like, let's extend it a little bit. Let's give it a little bit more. Like, even though my voice is about to die. And all this stuff. It's just like, I want to do more. I want to place more blocks. So, Kat, what kind of cheese do you like? I really like brie. Yeah, brie's a good cheese. Besides brie, the cheese you get in the red shells, it's pretty okay. I think that's Edam. What else is there? There's a few other good cheeses. I don't like stuff like blue cheese on a burger. That's the stuff we're talking about. That's the stuff. I don't know why it works so well, because blue cheese has a very distinct smell and it doesn't even taste that amazing, but it works. It works in burgers, I assure you. What are your favourite 2 blocks to build out of, says Natalie McCarthy. I think after the new update, it's probably have changed. I haven't worked it out yet, but if I had to tell you 2, I don't know, acacia wood and sea lanterns, if I had to make a wild guess. It's just so bright, acacia wood is. Like, it's a bright orange wood, which isn't something you see too often. Well, obviously you do with acacia wood, but you get the point. So yeah, this will, should we just sponge both these sections? Because we're here anyway, and we kind of want to do that. Yeah, I think by the end of the stream, I want to have to there connected, and all of this sponged, and all of this, like all the walls destroyed. I think that's the very minimum we want to do, because then from the front, we'll at least have a really cool view to look at. Because we can be like the entire thing on the inside, all done. And that'd be cool, that'd be cool. Yeah, I think Ganley is like, there's a lot to go. And that's the thing. And I look forward to finishing it. But I don't think it's a this stream finish. Like, I'm looking at, like, all the stuff there is done. It's like, yeah, that's another couple of hours, at least. And plus we need a lot more sand, which requires a trip across the world. Because we've used maybe, like, a chest and a half full of cheese now. And that's that. Did I say purple cheese? I don't think I did. Oh, like, or is purple cheese a thing that I don't know? I'm allergic to blue cheese. What is there in blue cheese you can be allergic to? Like, isn't it just cheese? Wouldn't you be allergic to cheese in general, too? Maybe I'm simplifying the cheese matter. So I'm going to try and get in the bed from the boat. Does it work that way? We're going to find out. Let's find out. So let's go this way. Okay, so boat. No, don't crash. Oh, you can. You can. That's nice. Because then we should be able to go straight from the boat, the bed, which should put us on the... No, it puts us on the crafting table. Straight back into the boat. Isn't that lovely? How long would it take to sponge an ocean, says Skylar Sorg. I hate to think. I really do hate to think, because just the outside of this is like a several-hour job. If we wanted to do this entire ocean, it would be such a cool thing, but it would take tens, maybe hundreds of hours. Maybe hundreds of hours. A long time. I think that's fair. How long have you been streaming? 3 hours and 45 minutes. Roughly. Did you get the freaking gold, says Miss? I got one set of gold. I didn't actually ever check the second place for gold. Should we do that? Do you want to do that? We'll do that. So let's just grab some torches. Actually, yeah, well, if we're going to destroy this, we'll get torches back anyway. So, actually, wait, easy way to get down there without hurting ourselves. Okay, this is the tactic, guys. So we do that, and then we place sand there, and then we use the water, and boom, we get a free journey down. Pro tip right there. And now we're gonna destroy these big walls because I just want to see them destroyed. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. So okay, I've got to leave soon, says Amber McLowan. Thank you for coming along to the stream so far. Even if you do need to go soon. It has been a very, very cool ride, and I'm glad you were there to see it. Also, there are caves below here. That's nuts. There's like a full-on cave over there. Is there water over there too? Or is this... Oh, I want to check that out. I really do. Okay, but for now, let's try and focus. That is kind of cool. Yeah, all the sand is mine. We need to... We'll probably just... Wait, let's just break one of these blocks and get out. Or place the sand and get out. Because when all the sand's gone, it's going to look so much better. Because you'll be able to see the like the prismarine again. But it'll be like one continuous prismarine thing. I think it'll look good. So the cat's now gone to sleep on my lap. For a cookie update, because I know a lot of you like the cat a lot. It's like you're subscribed to me just through proxy to be subscribed to her. At least that's what she'd like to believe too. Like, I make your channel human. Something like that. But yeah, once we destroy this wall too, you just... Man, isn't this like... Even what we have so far, to me, is very, very cool. I think so. And yeah, this is the ocean floor, and there's just no ocean here. It's just all gone. And it's taken hours, but it's all done. So now what I'm going to check is, first of all, we'll put the wet sponges away. And replace it with the 40 sponges we've just gone out of there. And we might as well get the 21 from here too. Because we're getting good XP on this too, because we're just going through so many. But there's a second room I wanted to check for this place over here. I want to check if there's any gold inside here, because it is one thick, which could just be a coincidence. But you know, it's better to check than to not know. Yep, there's nothing in there. So we need to put that back now. So it's just prismarine, is it? And prismarine. There we go. So if there's nothing there, is there something up there potentially? It probably isn't, right? It wouldn't make too much sense. But look, this place, it's insane. Just, there should be things. I like your bridge, says someone. Thank you very much. I know I mentioned that a long time ago. But either you just got around to saying it, or you've been, you know, or you just thought now is the moment. But yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm just going to check if there's any of these rooms where it's like, there's probably something in there. I didn't actually realize that the different like corners of this were made entirely differently. So we're going to check inside here, for instance, to see if there's any like secret blocks, maybe gold or... Okay, no, it's all... What is this? Oh, this is just purple prismarine. It looks so different. Wait, is it all purple right now? Yeah, it all fades at the same time. Look, it's so crazy, right? So crazy. So yeah, the entire place is cleaned out. I don't think there's any other rooms I need to check. I think I've got most of them. I got 4 sponge rooms. I got 1 gold room, and in general, it's pretty nice. You should keep this world when you finish, so you can have a good model of the ocean monument. Yeah, this is actually my Let's Play world. Both my Let's Plays, in fact. This is just kind of a side project, both those things. But I wanted to be in this world, so I could always come back to it. Because this is I'm glad I thought of that, because this is just an insane amount of time I'm investing. And I'm glad it's not, you know, just all going to disappear. So just destroy these torches right here. Get them right back. And I want to look at this thing from above later, but I want to do it after we destroy a few more walls. So I think if we can jump up to there, which is, again, it's going to be a really tricky jump because we have to... We almost did it there, actually. Really tricky. There we go. That's the tricky jump. And then there's some sand we can destroy here. Actually, I don't think we can. No, the sand... We can destroy this sand, though, right? Yeah, we can. So destroy the sand. Destroy the sand. Destroy the sand. Grab the torches right back. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that midway through the full. And there we go. What are you going to do with it when you're done, says Lucas Winkleman. I want to turn it into a guardian farm. I want to recycle it, you know, take all the blocks and make see how many there is of each one. And I want to do cool stuff like that, because I figured that'd be fun. Recycling it's probably going to take, if it's taking this long just to get rid of all the water, it'd probably take like 5 or 6 hours to destroy this thing. Because a village took a full, I think it was 40 minutes to destroy, and then like 2 hours to build from. So this would be like 5 hours to destroy, 10 hours to build from. I don't really have that time to invest in doing that, but I'd like to at least destroy it, you know, so I can have the blocks for myself. Or maybe I'll leave it intact, because it is really beautiful to just go through and look at this thing. It generally is. So, I don't know. Longest Minecraft stream was 35 hours, 35 minutes, 35 seconds. That sounds like it's a bit fake, unless he was going for a weird time like that. Which I guess he might be going for at that point. I mean, if you've been streaming for 35 hours, you know you're going for some insane stuff. But yeah, that's that. So, as you can see, we've now got this entire area sand connected, and we're going to do the same with the other side before we end. So, officially, we only have 10 minutes left, but I want to do the full, this side done. Because I reckon we can do it relatively easy. Because we've got most of the groundwork done. The rest is just all about collecting this stuff. So, wait, is this all sectioned off and stuff? Oh, they both are. So let's play the sponge game. Oh, geez, we're sinking so fast because we're getting rid of so much. Makes stuff like this really tricky to do properly. Because you can't probably see where the sea level is, so you're just kind of guessing as did I do that? Hopefully. And in this case, we're doing pretty okay at our guessing, as it seems. I think just spinning around, going slightly low of each one, seems to be a working technique. It's worked pretty well for me just there. And that's complete. And there's a guardian here again. I'm glad I don't look for the guardians first, because I'd be too terrified to do that, knowing there's a guardian looking at me. I guess let's get him a few times. Oh, geez, where'd he go? Okay, he bounced in the sky, that's fine. Don't know why you're bouncing so high, but you're dead now, and that's good. Wow, this is still going. Yeah, it's amusing to me that some people could have came to the stream at the start, decided, you know, I have to go do something, came back 2 hours later after, watching a movie, and be like, oh, Toycat's still going. I guess you could watch 2 small movies, and I'd still be going. That's a cool little thing to think about. So, yeah, stream's doing pretty well so far. Okay, what we got here? 5,200 likes. Thank you very much. I think this is going to be my all-time record for a while, because I'm not going to be doing another 4-hour stream for a while, because it is kind of draining. But what console are you playing on, Toycat? It says Ado Fort Knox. I am playing on the Xbox One, Minecraft Xbox One edition. I can't get those sponges, so I'm going to stop trying. But we can get rid of both these things, and then we can destroy the wall. Aha! Oh, isn't that glorious? Isn't that glorious? I know some people are like, no, Toycat, it's not glorious. They've been saying that the whole time. But in my head, it's glorious. It feels magnificent. Yep, all that sand we had to place just so we could later destroy it. It's just something so nice about doing it all at once. So yeah, that's another one of these done. More of the temple reveals itself. And we can move on to more of this. So grab the torches back. I think we just need to make more torches so we don't have to do this over and over again. Should we go back and get some, maybe? Actually, you know what we need to do is we need to cook these steaks because we're running out of baked potato. And they're probably going to come important, so put the 12 beef in there. Might as well. Will there be Minecraft 2, Toycat? No, I think Minecraft 1 will be the Minecraft for a very long time. For a very long time. So we still got more than a stack of sponges, and we used a lot less than a stack each time. So this will probably carry us all the way to the end of the stream. In fact. This is my first live stream, says Fire Dragon 582. Do you mean your first live stream ever, or your first my live stream? Because I used to think that everyone was saying my first live stream, but someone said earlier this stream, in fact. They're like, this is my first, anyone's stream. And I was like, that's probably what a lot of people mean when they say my first stream, because not many people really do it's not that common a thing on YouTube, because YouTube's a video platform. It does live streams, but it's mostly a video platform. So the fact that they integrated it into their video platform, to a lot of people it's weird, because I saw my first, I watched my first YouTube stream for a while, and I was just like, oh, this person's streaming on YouTube. That's nice, because usually it's so hard to find out about them, but YouTube's making it easier. And yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm glad. I think I might get into regular YouTube streams, because they seem to be getting better at promoting and stuff like that. And it's like, maybe I should do that. So, okay, so chat, this is something I guess, just give your opinions on. It's going to be hard to sort through, 1,000 opinions. But I'd like to just get a feel for your opinion. Do you think, let's say, my usual multiplayer theme stream and then some form of survival stream a week will be a cool thing? Or do you think, streams when updates are out are cool, but after that, you're not too bothered? Because I know a lot of people only watch updates just after a stream. I mean, just only watch streams after an update. The other way around doesn't make any sense. And I want to make sure that I actually get the feel of people rather than just being like, here's a stream you're going to watch, or... It's gonna take, because they take up a video slot, because I can't record a video for the 4 hours I'm doing this. Well, actually, I guess I'm recording the video stream, but that is the video that I've recorded in these 4 hours. I can't record another one too, because obviously, and yeah, just I don't know. If people have interesting, different thoughts, and that's that. So the amount of water falling off these sponges is interesting. Laugh, Toycat. I can't just laugh on request. I have to think of a funny joke. Should I get a funny joke? I guess it's hard to just find a funny joke while you're streaming and doing the stuff. You know, okay, chat, as well as telling me what you think about multiple streams and stuff, because I realize I stream daily on Mob Crush, which is something I do. Tell some jokes, chat, and if I laugh at a joke, we'll laugh at a joke. That's how we get this done. Also, yeah, it's happening. It's all happening. You know, again, I can't play GIFs on screen, but you're gonna have to imagine. There's the Ron Paul one where it's happening. That's what you're gonna have to imagine. I mean, we don't have the budget to make that actually happen, but I mean, we have the budget to make you pretend it's happening. That's something we do have the budget for. So I need to leave, says Serena Edwards. Again, to everyone who's saying they need to leave, it's fine. We've only got a little bit left to stream anyway. You can always watch the rest. This is always true of live streams, but yeah. I love streams, making it a normal thing, be cool. Just remember, everyone, to everyone who thinks this is the first time I've streamed, live streams are already a weekly thing. I do them every Thursday, except the past, like, 4 Thursdays because Christmas. But usually it's every Thursday. It's just when an update comes out, it's more often every Thursday. And then I skip some Thursdays because I'm terrible. So yeah, that's that. Why did the chicken cross the road? You need to tell the second part of the joke, because I don't know if I'll ever get your second part. So cat, that's a wonderful idea. I'm turning into Floey the Flower. Okay, so I'm trying to read any of these jokes. What kind of cake do you take into the bath, says Internet Bricks. A sponge bath. That's, I'll take it. I mean, it's relevant to what we're doing, so it's got extra humor there. That's pretty good. That's a solid 7 out of 10 joke. Why did the robot take a bath? Because he needs to get a clean getaway. But we got a lot of sponge-based jokes. I like it. Well, that's kind of just cleanliness in general, but still, that's good. I guess we should keep them up. When will IBX Toy Tiger return? Oh, do you mean my my Wii U skin? The Toy Tiger is not gonna be. Well, you know, like, playing the Wii U is something. I don't know if I'll update the Wii U because having it on TU30 has been so useful so far. So maybe it'll return at some point. But yeah, I don't want to do like another Wii U Let's Play because it's just not getting the update for a very long time. It's funny, the Wii U version of the game was relevant for one day, and then update came out everywhere else, and it's like, not on Wii U till 2016. And it's like, okay, well, that's great then. Because, you know, if they say 2016, they probably mean like after their break ends in like the start of January. It's like, so then, what are we doing in the meantime? Nothing. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do both of these at the same time. So we just, oh no, okay, we're getting aimed at. Let's get in here. Okay, there we go. Because now we can do both of these at the same time. And it should be slightly faster than not doing it, except it's not because we have to go to the surface anyway. Well, I mean, we could have saved some time. We might have saved some time. It's a possibility. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Whoever said that one so far, you got an 8 out of 10 joke. That's the best one I've seen so far. This is cool. Keep up the good work, says Michael Powers. Thank you very much, Michael Powers. It's like Austin Powers, but you're Michael instead of Austin. Oh, jeez, we almost fell off and died. I should stop jumping on these and, like, risking it, but I'm not going to. So I guess what we'll do is we'll break our way down and grab the sponges, because we need to do that and destroy this wall anyway. And, yeah, let's do that. So I think between episodes, all we'll do, because I want to keep almost everything on the thing, is I'll get some of these sponges, and I'll also get some more torch supplies. Because, oh no! Ooh, that could have been dangerous. Well, I guess, yeah, let's stop this for a little bit. At the very least, I want to destroy both of these. So get that done like there. Want to do it over there too. Because I did these all at the same time on the other one. But obviously over here, it has to be done slightly differently. Then we're going to destroy all of these. If you place them on the wall, by the way, I think it makes it easier to do. Where'd you get corners from? The corner store, says Isaac Dunbuff. Ooh, I don't know if I approve too much of that joke. I'll give you points for effort. Why can't you give Elsa a balloon? Because she'll let it go. Ah, that's Disney movie based. Again, I think that's it's frozen humor. It's pretty good, but it's not 10 out of 10 humor. I haven't seen a 10 out of 10 joke yet. What's like, what do you call a sad strawberry? A blueberry. I guess if you just said a sad berry. You know, maybe no. Yeah, I think a blueberry. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I think it works. Maybe a sad raspberry, because they look kind of similar. You know, there's some developments to that joke. You know, like we'll get some Hollywood writers and we'll work that better. Good effort though. Good effort. I feel like that's such a there's something almost condescending about when people say that, right? Like when you're like, oh yeah, good effort. Thank you for liking the effort I put into this. Because when I first got started writing video game articles for websites, because that's what I did for a while. Like that's how I ended up paying for my capture card. Because like obviously I didn't have money, but like the only job I had was I wrote video game based content and news and reviews and stuff. And one of the people who I was doing like I did an MMO review, so I had to download this game just to write this. But I don't know why I did it for what I was getting paid, because it was actually a really it was a pretty good paying job, but having to play the game too meant it was a really low paying job per hour, because I spent like 3 hours for I spent 3 hours for like what people earn in an hour mostly. I'll say that much. Or maybe it was like 2.5 hours, but still, like the point I'm trying to make here is like that was the most condescended I've ever been in my life, because I just without I don't this isn't a sad story, it's just like it's just like I felt like my stuff was worthless because the guy was just like, well, over here you can see you made a slight grammar mistake. Over here you missed the point of the game. Have you even played video games before? And I was like, oh, ow. And I was like, I only played it for this long. He's like, it's not good enough. And yeah, that's why freelancing is good, because you can be like, well, I don't like you too much, I'm gonna ignore you a little bit, and then we don't have to work together after that. So yeah, that's why being a freelance / entrepreneur is beneficial. That's why I think it's cool about stuff like Uber. It's the ability to do stuff like that, except, you know, it's driving your car, or it's doing this. Like, whereas, you know, to do what I used to do on the internet is surprisingly tricky. But what I do like in general though is the ability now on the internet to you know, but when I was younger, like if I'd been born 20 years earlier, I wouldn't have been able to do what I did. I'd have to ring up a real magazine or something and be like, I'd like to write for you, please. And they'd be like, get good one, 14 or 15-year-old or 16-year-old you. Yeah, okay, so you got the degree in English for that? And I'm like, no, I just like video games. But now it's something you can do. And you probably get paid less than someone with a degree. If it's, you know, if people want it done, you can do it on the internet. And that's great for everyone involved, because everybody loves markets, right? I do anyway. So yeah, we're finally finishing on this final corner. I don't know what that story was even going into. 6,000 likes to someone. I don't know if we actually hit 6,000. I'm going to check just in case. Now we're at 5,300. That's still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. Again, still the best I've ever done. More than any live stream and more than any video in 4 hours for sure. So now what we need to do is, okay, I think it's this wall. If we get wrong on this, then we lose massively. Okay, it is this wall. We just need to destroy all the other walls connected to this, and boom, we've got ourselves some goodness going on. Yeah, we didn't actually ever build a wall there, because, yeah. So we just got some walls to destroy, and then I'm going to do a quick tour, and then we're going to call it quits. So I really wanted to finish the entire thing today. We've done a really decent portion of it. Not the entire thing, but a very decent portion, I'd say. And I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm pretty pleased with what we've achieved. Ooh, that almost rhymed. I was going to... Achieved and pleased don't rhyme. That's how crazy I'm going. They kind of sound like they do rhyme, right? That's not just me. Or is it just me? It could just be me. So I guess to destroy this wall, we have to go all the way down to here. And even then, it goes lower than that. Okay, so we can't go all the way down there because there's water there. We can go down to there, though. Then we get the torch back, and we do this. I'm making sure I get the torch each time because I know I'll forget if I don't. So we go back to here. Grab the torch, go up to here, do the same thing. And this is just, it's so satisfying. Stream will end in 5 minutes. Yeah, the stream is coming to its natural conclusion. We made some amazing progress this episode. Like, you know, even though it's not finishing the whole thing, we still spent 4 hours draining a temple, draining the outside of the temple, placing the sand so we can drain it in an efficient way. And to see the result of this, to see this underwater thing, it's really, really cool. You know, we've kind of made it. We're not entirely there. We're about 50%, 60. You know, I'd say overall, if we just want to have the front and stuff done, we're about 75% done on the entire project. We have more sponges now than we had when we started, so it's getting a lot easier. And that's something we've got to factor in. But in general, yeah, it's going really fast compared to how it could be going at the same point. So just, that's so satisfying. It's just so great. So, yeah, I wanna just, let's look at the top just to make sure we know what we're looking at before we do anything else. Because I bet we missed like an area we need to torch up. Next part, we're going to make sure we bring a bunch of coal, as well as some sticks to actually turn it into something useful. And yeah, that's what we'll do. So next up, we have to destroy this thing right here. Grab some more torches that we just have lying around. Because this place is lit up by sea lanterns anyway. We don't really need the torches so bad. Because look, there's a sea lantern just up there. And, oh, it's daytime anyway, so it's an even more less useful point. But let's destroy this, assuming there's no water there, which I don't think there is. Do you see that? That just instantly fell down. I don't know if there's a way to actually make that happen again. But that was a very useful trick. I'd like to know that. I missed most of it. Says Fangirl about everything. 1, nice name. 2, don't worry. You can actually watch back the stream when it's finished. And I know you won't actually be able to vote on the topics and stuff. Because that was something I did at the start. I thought, 8 topics, 4 hours? No. I wanted to do 20, but like I felt like I was forcing them after a while. So I just thought it'd be a fun little... I thought it'd be a fun game to start with it. And I think people liked it. It seemed like people were really passionate about one side or the other. And then I started talking about cities and got sidetracked by everything. I guess I could finish that rant briefly. Cities are the future of population. China's going to have a city bigger than most countries. And that's going to be cool. And also scary. But scary. The best types of cool are scary. Like, when cool things happen, it's scary. Like, you know, the idea that we're going to entirely... Oh, wait. We got a few more stacks this year. The idea that we're not going to have petrol in, like, 50 years. That's scary. But it's good. I mean, we kind of need to not have that. Stuff like that, you know? Scary is often good. Also, I realize because we've destroyed all the walls around here, I need to now bounce onto here, onto the sponge, over to there. There's a lot of steps involved. But now, I want to do a full tour of the place, and then come back to here. Just so you can see, for people who skipped to the end, like what we achieved so far. Or even people who didn't, just so you can see what we've done. So, the sponges make it a little less clear to see. Probably should... I'm going to get rid of those, don't worry. But yeah, what you can see is you can see our ocean monument. We've done a big section around it. We need to expand this by like an extra block in each direction. Because you can only see just about the bits of the wings there. You can see all of the center, minus the blocks to get in and out. And you can see the entrance, where you can also jump down using our very handy sponge system. We can jump down and we can see the main... Oh, jeez, ow, that's going to hurt. We can also see the main inside here. The entirety of the interior that's accessible from anywhere. So if we break through walls, we might find water. But anywhere that's accessible from anywhere has been cleaned up. So if we go to the 3 corners where the 3 gardens are, first corner over here, entirely clean. We should probably place a torch here as well. Entirely clean, entirely... Well, I guess there's some sponges, but it's just torches and sand and stuff like that we could probably do the cleanup of, but no water. That's the point. Like, this entire place that's meant to be this staging point, all of it's gone. It's just all done. If you go up to any of these corners, they'll just lead to a bunch of different places, which will all lead to clean places. Because to get all the sponges, we were just, you know, making sure we followed every route to its end. If we could see water, we'd follow it back to where it came from, and then it would be drained. But we saw every bit of water, unless there's a secret room that's not connected to anything. We got everything here, which is a nice feeling, to say the least. This is not where we wanted to go. This little corner over here, as you can see, again, same thing. This is the second Elder Guardian, and now just to show you the third one. Also, that block shouldn't be there, but we'll leave it there for now. It looks kind of okay. Let's destroy it, actually. Oh, well, we've got a thing in place. Yeah, let's get rid of that, and let's go to the tops then. So this is the second Elder Guardian spawn, entirely gone. Final Elder Guardian is at the top. Well, it would be at the top if we hadn't killed it and then drained its temple. And there's just something cool about that. So I've learned a lot about the ocean monument in this process. I think I'll still learn a little bit more as we go through the rest. A lot of it's going to be manual labor, but there will be a part 3 where you can watch the rest. But for now, just to show you the rest of the angles on this thing, here's it from the top. You can just see we've achieved so much. We have a little bit more to go, and I'm looking forward to that. So I wish this was all going to be in part 2. I think I said at the start, yeah, we didn't do it all at once, but 4 hours and 10 minutes. That's a pretty long stream if you ask me. Thank you all very much for showing up to the stream. As I mentioned in the stream, we broke every record I have for streams, and that's all thanks to you guys. Thank you for being subscribed to the channel. Thank you for supporting this stuff, and I hope you all have a Merry New Year and a Happy New Year and a Merry. I think it's Happy Christmas and a Merry New Year. No, it's Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. But Christmas is past, so have a Merry New Year and a Happy New Year's Eve. That makes sense. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next stream. I'll be in chat for a little bit and try and talk for a bit, but I'm very exhausted, so I'll be going off for a bit. So, goodbye.